What it do? What it do? What it do? YouTube. It's your boy Greenleaf Exclusive. Back at it with another Houston Rockets exclusive video, man. If you're new to the channel, y'all should know what to do, man. If you ain't new, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, hit that notification bell as well. We gonna keep rocking. We gonna keep grinding, man. Press one if y'all can hear me. Press one if my mic is good to go. Salute to everybody that's in the building, man. Last game of the season. Houston Rockets versus the Denver Nuggets. Been a hell of a year for the Rockets, man. Hell of a year for the Rockets, man. And the NBA too, man. It's been in the NBA too. You got a lot of things that went down, trades, crazy trades that went down in the NBA, man. But it's been a hell of a year for the Houston Rockets, first and foremost over here. 52 wins, can make it 53 tonight against the Denver Nuggets. Once again, man, y'all press one if y'all can hear me good. If I'm good to go, let me know in the chat, man. And we gonna rock out, man. We gonna rock out. What up, Tyler Brown? Salute, bro. What's good, Tyler? Shout out to everybody that's pulling up, man. Salute. Hold on, I'm just trying to check some things, man. Making sure everything good on my end, man. Make sure everything good to go. You know what I'm saying? What's good, y'all? Salute to Javier in the chat. Salute Javi. He say salute Greenleaf finally made it to game 82. Can't wait for the playoffs, bro. Hey, I can't wait too, man. I can't wait, bro. I cannot wait for the playoffs. It's right around the corner next week. So y'all stay tuned, man. Y'all stay tuned. He say ready for the NBA playoffs weekend. Facts. Zachary saying pulling up. What up, Zach? Excuse me. What up, Zach? Say salute Greenleaf for chat. I hope everybody having a wonderful Sunday. Let's get this dub. Let's get this last dub to close the regular season out the right note. Yes, sir, Zach. Yes, sir, Zach. Yes, sir. Hope everybody have a blessed one. Bless up to everybody, man. Hope y'all having a safe Sunday. Blessed Sunday, man. Salute. Salute to all y'all, man. So let's go Rockets fan. Pastor Rufus, Pastor Elder in the building. What up, Elder? Salute. General salute. General salute to Elder, man. Salute. JR Bennett in the building. Salute. JR. Salute. Sadar in the building say salute. Finally, I do not have to wake up in the middle of the night to watch some NBA basketball. Hey, man, we here 2:30 games, but we got action. You did. They say the mic is right. Bet. We got action. Roy Montez, what it do? Young in the building. Salute. Andrew, salute. The homie Rich Base in the building. Salute, Rich. Salute. Yarn in the building say salute Greenleaf. I have another question for you. For who do you prefer to play in the first round playoffs? Timberwolves, Grizzlies, or Golden State? I prefer Grizzlies. Timberwolves after that. You know, Golden State after that. You know what I'm saying? That's who I prefer, but I could see anybody at this point. You know what I'm saying? I just want to get it. We got to see them anyway. I'd rather see one of the big teams in the first round and get that mad dog out the way first, than for them to be all, prepared for the second round. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I feel. So you have Aaron Gordon starting out, Michael Porter Jr., Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray, and Christian Brown for the Houston Rockets. Everybody out there, man. As the Rockets get it, Jalen Green to the rack goes up. Jalen Green misses the layup. We have Ahmed Thompson, Dylan Brooks, Alp, Fred VanVleet, and Jalen Green in the start lineup as Jabari. No Jabari Smith tonight. No Jabari Smith with a growing pain situation. So I don't think he's out tonight. Jabari is out tonight. So yeah, man. As we get into it, is LP spin move on Michael Porter, finds Dylan Brooks. Dylan one-on-one with Christian. Dylan, Kobe? No, sir. Dylan Brooks with the miss. Salute, check. Vic in the building. What up, Vic? Salute, Vic. DQ in the building. What up, DQ? What it do? Torres. He said, I hope we win this one. The Lakers are going to get worn down by the Nuggets. Yeah, man. Could we see Denver in the first round, too, if they lose? And depending on the other outcomes? That's what I wonder. J-Dog, salute. General salute to the OG, triple OG. J-Dog in the building, man. Slim Boss, what it do? What's good, homie? What's good, Slim Boss? Only Lee in the building. Romeo pulling up. They say I'm good. Yeah, no Jabari today. Elder say I'm good. Donovan Black. Hawkeye, I see you. Alexis, salute. Mike Brown. What's good, Mike? Lemon Pepper Lou, what's good? Say start lineups of series. Go Rockets. Yeah. I'm about to get to it. Let's see who else in the building. Random in the building. What's good, Big E? So. Yeah, let's get it, man. Let's get it, dog. So we have a 4-tight game on the scoreboard, but Jalen Green pulled up on my end, missed the jump shot. And here we go. Denver Nuggets with the rebound. Christian Brown at the top of the key, guarded by Jaden. Jamal Murray. One-on-one with Dylan Fred VanVleet in the post. Spin move. Goes up. Floater for the Nuggets. Missed it. Tipped in. Rebounded by Aaron Gordon. So the Denver Nuggets up by 2 on my end. 4-2 game. Armin Thompson bringing it up. Armin with the palm fake. Gives it out to Fred VanVleet. Fred with the reset. 10 seconds on the shot clock for Fred. Fred finds LP. Oh, no, he finds Armin Thompson, who finds LP. LP one drop step. Dunk, 2-hand dunk for LP. 1-hand slam for LP, man. We on the board. 4 tight. Rockets back on defense. Jokic in the paint. Oh, he get Jalen. Got your hand caught in the cookie jar. Real quick. So Jokic going to the free throw line for 2. Yeah, get the likes up for the guy, man. Get them likes up. So second free throw is good for Jokic. Missed the first one, make the second one. And we here, man. We here. What up, Archon? Slade. Davey. What's good? So Jalen Green on top of the key. Jalen going in and out. Gives up to Dylan Brooks. Dylan Brooks attacks the paint, finds LP. He goes up and scores on Jokic. Buckets. 6-5 game. 6-5 game. Houston Rockets back on defense. Jamal Murray with the control, guarded by Fred. Brown with the pick, gets the switch on Jalen. Jalen, Garden, Jamal, pass to Jokic. Jokic with the pump fake one-on-one with LP. There you go, LP. Oh, Murray gets open with a layup. He missed it, blew it. Rockets with the rebound. Let's get some. Let's get something going. LP thought about a 3, gives it back to Fred. Fred VanVleet slowing it up. Fred off the pick, finds LP once again. LP finds Armin Thompson in the post. He goes up. That should have been a foul, real. But they don't care. We don't care. Get your buckets then, young man. Get your buckets then, twin. 8-5 game. Jokic finds Brown. Brown traveled. They ain't say nothing, no. He goes up and get a bucket, bro. He traveled his ass off. They ain't say nothing. 1-point lead for Houston. 7:45 to go in the first quarter. Fred VanVleet gets the switch on Michael Porter. Looking for Dylan Brooks. Rockets trying to find Dylan Brooks. Fred VanVleet, nowhere to go, finds Dylan Brooks in the 3. Dylan Brooks fade away from the midi. No good. Missed shot by the Rockets. 8-7 game. Aaron Gordon guarded by Armin Thompson. Aaron off the pick. 1-on-1 with Jalen now. Aaron on the short corner. Bagging down Jalen Green. Aaron Gordon in the post, goes up. Missed it, tipped in by Aaron Gordon. 9-8 game. 9-8 game, man. It's Fred VanVleet on the wing. Off the pick by Alper Shingun. Fred finds Dylan Brooks. Catch and shoot from the three. Buckets. 39%. 39% from the three. That's what Dylan do. That's what he do. Rockets back up by 2. Joker's in the paint, gets another bucket. And that's almost automatic when he right up under the rim like that. So we have an 11-11 game. Tie ball game, 6:35 left to go in the first quarter. Smash the like button, subscribe to the channel if you're new. Jalen Green off the wing, gives up to LP. LP finds Ahmed Thompson. He goes up, straight up, on Jokic, buckets. Ahmed Thompson with another bucket, 13-11 now. It's Houston with the 2-point lead. Jokic on top of the key. Pump fakes on LP. Found Christian Brown in the post. Aaron Gordon with it. One-on-one with Army. Aaron Gordon. Oh, he gets fouled on the court, on the floor. All right, Aaron Gordon. Y'all ain't one of the ones start all that type of physical stuff. Y'all ain't the ones to do all that shit to us. We ain't, don't do that. It's a dress rehearsal game. You don't want to test the water like that, dog. You don't want to test the water like that, dog. So let me get to this, to the stats. So we have a 13-11 game. The Rockets start this game off like this. 4 points for Ahmed Thompson, 2 for 3 from the field. Dylan Brooks, 3 points in this game, just cashed in from the 3. Dylan Brooks. Alper Shingun, 3 for 3 from the field, 6 points. And that's the thing about we were saying about LP being very important the other day and the other nights and a few times like that. The LP matchups in the playoff is going to be very key, very important. If you can make Jokic play defense. I'm just talking about this matchup, Denver and the Rockets. If you make Jokic play defense, and LP, he's that key to that to the matchup. LP is a big that can actually make Jokic try to play defense because he's a big that can get his own bucket. He's a big that can stretch the floor if he has to. That's not his per se, but he can, make plays and all that. But it's different. It's not to the level of Jokic, but it's different for what he's capable of for the Rockets. So that being said, man, if LP keep attacking and he's playing defense, at least making Jokic work for it, giving up the rock, making everybody beat you, you're gonna have something. But Jokic is just too impactful for that team that it's hard to keep him away from that type of game. But just gotta make it tough, bro. You just gotta make it tough. So, oh shit, what am I doing? What am I doing, man? So yeah, Jalen Green 0 for 2 from the field. Fred VanVleet 0 points as well. Nothing off the bench. The Houston Rockets shooting 54% from the field. Only 1 free throw. You have 3 rebounds and 5 assists with 0 turnovers, 1 block for the Rockets. For the Denver Nuggets, they're 0 for 1 from the 3, 0%, 41% from the field with 9 assists, 4 rebounds. Or is that 4 rebounds? No, it's 9. Yeah, 9 rebounds for the Denver Nuggets and 3 rebounds for the Rockets. 2 turnovers for Denver. Denver Nuggets starting lineup, 4 points for Aaron Gordon. Michael Porter Jr. with 0 points. Nikola Jokic, 5 points so far. 2 for 2 from the field as well. Jamal Murray, 0 for 4 from the field. 0 points on the board. And Christian Brown with 2 points to start this game. Salute to everybody's in the building. Salute. What's good, y'all? What's good, chat? Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button once y'all walk in, man. We got a good one today, bro. What's good? What's good, gang? I see the gang pulling up. What's good? Salute. So Jamal Murray attacking the basket. Knocked out of bounce. Back to the Nuggets, man. Back to the Nuggets. Thirteen tight. Jalen Green gets to the paint, goes up. And yes, sir. I was about to say real damn, call the foul, man. Call the foul. So Jalen gets foul going to the cup. And the foul is on Nikola Jokic. I believe that's probably 2 personal fouls on him now. It's probably 2 personal fouls on Nikola Jokic. Maybe. Oh, there's only 1. So we have Jalen Green going to the free throw line on my end for 2. We have a 13 to 14 to 13 game right now. 14 to 13. 5:46 in the first. Early game, man, but a big game at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Dress rehearsal. You want to see what we're doing. As Jalen Green makes both free throws, we have a 15 to 13 game. Here come the Denver Nuggets. Rockets back on defense. Jamal Murray. Slow roasting it up. Guarded by Dylan Brooks. Crossover. Jamal Murray going left. Finds Nikola Jokic. He pulls up for a 3. Bangers. On Steven Adams. Double big lineup out there for Houston. So we got Steven Adams out there. Here comes Jalen Green with the control. Jalen gets the switch. Jalen gets switched back. Finds Steven Adams. Steven Adams. One-on-one in the post. Finds LP on the short corner. Finds Dylan Brooks. Dylan Brooks. One-on-one with Jokic. Attacks him. Dylan Brooks gets the bucket. Come on. Attack Jokic. He don't play defense like that. You got to attack him. It's Jamal Murray trying to get open. Off the screen by Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray gets to the rack. Goes up. Easy layup. He's on the board for 2. So we have an 18 to 17 game, man. It's getting crazy. Off the screen. Fred VanVleet. Nowhere to go. Finds LP. LP one-on-one with Aaron Gordon. LP finds Fred. Back to LP. Go to work, nigga. Go to work, LP. LP. Fred. Catch the shoot from 3. Too strong. Come on, man. Aaron Gordon come out of nowhere with a 2-hand flush. 3-point lead for the Denver Nuggets. Jalen Green on top of the key. Jalen one-on-one gets the switch. Back. Jalen attacking. They try to clog the paint. Nowhere to go. Finds Dylan Brooks for 3. Too strong. Tipped up. Rebounded by LP. LP goes up. Alley-oop to Steven Adams. What the fuck is you doing? Score. Come on, LP. Score, nigga. Sorry, though. So LP and Dylan Brooks be checking to the bench. 20 to 17 so far. Right? 20 to 17. What up, SWAT? Atlantic in the building. What up, Atlantic? Atlantic, they think we scared, dog. They think we scared of anybody, bro. Man, stop it, nigga. Try to tell y'all, boy. It's going to be some good games, but we ain't scared. It's Russell Westbrook with a backdoor pass to Michael Porter Jr. And that's good. Timeout. Timeout. 22 to 17. 22 to 17. Man, they think we scared, man. They think we scared, Atlantic. So let me read these stats, though. 22 to 17. And this is the first time we get to see Jokic against us this year. Last couple of times it was just, Jalen went off and then, no Jokic. Jamal Murray was just out there. The second game, Jamal Murray cooked and we lost. This game, you get to see the full setup. We have our full lineup out there and they had theirs. So, however this game end out, it should be a playoff atmosphere type of game at the end of the season, the last game of the season. And Denver gonna want to win this game because they fighting for a standing position. We don't know where they're gonna end up. I don't know what other teams are gonna do. You got the Clippers and Golden State playing right now. That could turn out crazy. You feel me? So Denver really want to win this, and if we got our full healthy guys besides Jabari Smith Jr. with a growing pain injury being set out tonight, we still out there fighting. We should be out there fighting. So that being said, in the first quarter, 3:51 left to go. It's a 22 to 17 ball game, 5-point game. Ahmed Thompson right now 2 for 3 from the field with 4 points. Dylan Brooks 2 for 5 from the field, 5 points. Excuse me. Alperen Sengun with 6 points, 3 for 4 from the field, 3 rebounds, 2 assists. Fred VanVleet 0 points. Jalen Green 0 for 2 from the field, but he has 2 points coming from the free throw line. Tyrese and Steven Adams just came off the bench. Nothing yet. Houston Rockets shooting 46% from the field, 33% from the three, with Houston has what four rebounds, 6 assists, and still no turnovers for the Rockets. Now, us being a great I think we are the best offensive rebounding team or rebounding team in general. And you got Jokic out there, man. Jokic gonna bang, man. Jokic gonna crash that glass, man. You know, that's what he do. You know what I'm saying? The first center to average triple-double. So that's why I say Alp needs to outwork Jokic. It's a heavy duty, but we need him though, man. He's very key for the outcome of the series in the game and shit, bro. Matt Moses, what it do, man? I ain't seen you in a minute, dog. What up, Matt? SWAT in the building. Slim Ball say them early games, they better get used to them. Facts. ABC's game, well, the first round is gonna be like TNT and all that shit, but if you get them ABC games, them jokers be early on Sunday. Here come Houston, y'all. Come on, man. Let's get it. Let's get the likes up. 22-7. Oh. Miscommunication pass knocked out of bounds by the Denver Nuggets, 22-17. So it's back to the Rockets with 12 seconds left to go in the first quarter. 3:40 left to go in the game, in the first. Rockets trying to get it in. Get it in, Fred. Fred give it to Steven Adams. Back to Fred. Fred on the baseline. Finds, turnover. Jokic with the steal. Russell Westbrook, fast break. Finds Brown. Goes to the rack. Boom. Slam for Christian Brown. Nuggets up by 7. 24-17. Nuggets on an 8-0 run in the last minute and a half. Jalen Green off the pick. Finds Steven Adams. Finds Alma Thompson. You don't want to go up there with him. He going to dunk it in your face. Alma Thompson with the flush. 24-19. 3 minutes left to go. Alma with 6 points. 3 for 4 from the field. Russell Westbrook guarded by Jokic, another 3. He missed it this time. Rebounded by Armin. Spin move. Killed by Steven Adams. He gives it up to Fred VanVleet. Slow it down, man. Slow it down. Reset. 10 seconds long shot clock. Steven Adams setting the screen. Fred gets open. Fred, nowhere to go. Fred finds Steven Adams. Goes up strong. Off the glass. No good. Rebounded by Aaron Gordon. Kicks it ahead. They in a fast break. Pull up 3 from Michael Porter. That's no good. Here comes Jalen Green with it. Jalen. Crossover. Going left. Goes up. Jalen, dunk that shit, boy. God damn, nigga floating through the air and shit. Like, you better flush that shit. 3-point lead, man. Good rebound by Steven Adams, bro. God damn, bro. You gotta flush that, dog. So yeah, man. So yeah, bro. 24-21. It's a 3-point lead. I mean, we're not really doing too much that's over exaggerating. And when I say this, we can turn up. Key is Jokic. Russell Westbrook is a crash out. Michael Porter, you know what he want to do. Jamal Murray, I believe he just got back. He's, you know what I'm saying? Things of that nature. He just scored a layup. Our perimeter defense can really go toe to toe with anybody. Old, young, in between, all that. We keep out rebounding these teams and keep being physical with them and capitalize on our youth, bro. We're gonna make some noise. When I say make some noise, I know most people expect us, or expect us to get out the first round. Second round, I'm pretty sure they expect us to fight, but they don't expect us to win. I feel like we can get there. Bro. That's why I mentioned the other day, it's no ceiling. That's no sitting. Now we do have to be more consistent on the offense though. Corner 3 for Tyree, no good. Rebounded by Watson. But I'm gonna get back to that. Y'all. Excuse me. It's Denver Nuggets. They get open on the baseline, disrupted. Russell Westbrook with it, guarded by Ahmed Thompson. Russell Westbrook goes to the rack. He goes up and makes the layup. 29-21, man. We tripping. What the hell we doing out the timeout? 8-point game. Bounce pass to Steven Adams. Steven Adams finds Tyrese, and he goes up, get it swiped out of bounds. Come on, man. Tyrese can get it back. 29-23. Russell Westbrook with the control. Guarded by Uncle Jeff. Jeff Green off this pick. They kick it out to Christian Brown. He attacks. Finds Jokic. Jokic, he just pulling up on Steven Adams, dog. Jokic knows Steven Adams ain't finna get beat off the dribble. But Jalen Green reacting. Jalen Green turned it over. Goes up. Come on, man. 11-point game. Just like that. 4-point turnaround just like that. Make that 5, really. 3 from Jokic, and they come back and just strip Jalen Green. Pull up from the middle for Ahmed Thompson. It's no good. Rebounded by Denver Nuggets. Watson with it. Gives up to Jokic. Jokic one-on-one with Steven Adams. Russell Westbrook on the wing. Russ going to the rack, goes up, missed the layup, tipped up, and he gets fouled. They call a foul for Russell. Shooting free throws coming up. Say useless for a game so far, man. Yeah, all he do, really. I don't see nothing from Jalen. He being timid and passive. I don't see the aggressiveness. I don't see the 30-point mentality, Jalen. You feel me? I don't see that. Fred VanVleet, he don't want to shoot. So I don't know what the game plan is as for right now. What's the game plan for the Rockets? They clearly getting outbeat, and a veteran team like the Denver Nuggets want to lead first. They want to lead first. They want to gain some space against this young team. You know what I'm saying? A 20-point lead really ain't really safe in the NBA, but it's good. It's a good cushion. It's a good cushion. And here we go, man. 36-23. Jalen Green off the screen. Gets a switch back on Watson. Denver on a 12-2 run. Jalen, step back, long 2. Way off. Too strong. Rebounded by Steven Adams. Steven Adams at the buzzer. And that's no good. That'll do it for the first quarter. That was a bad run in the closing out of the first quarter, bro. A bad turnaround. It's a 13-point game. Denver coming out running the gun, you know. And it's just missed shots on our end, first and foremost. Missed shots, bad settings, no kind of fluid offense at the moment. You got Jalen and Fred, you know, what they call them the worst backcourt in NBA history or some shit like that. I get what they saying as far as percentage-wise. But when you look at the numbers, man, Jalen Green tonight, 0 for 4 from the field, 2 points. Fred VanVleet, 0 points as well. He don't even want to shoot. He's 0 for 1 from the field. He has 2 assists, but so does Alp and Ahmed Thompson. Ahmed Thompson, 3 for 5 from the field, 6 points. 2 rebounds, 2 assists, like I just mentioned. Dylan Brooks, 5 points, 2 for 5 shooting from the field. Alp Shingun with 6 points on 3 for 4 from the field as well. Nothing off the bench. Mostly is Steven Adams with 2 points, 2 rebounds. Is that 2 rebounds or 2 assists? Yeah, 2 rebounds. You have Tyrese off the bench as well with 2 points. Houston shooting 25% from the 3 on 1 for 4 attempts. 41% from the field, 8 rebounds, 8 assists, and 2 turnovers for the Rockets. For the Denver Nuggets, they're shooting at a high clip. 62% from the field, 50% from the 3-on-3-for-6 shooting, 13 rebounds, eight assists, and only 2 turnovers as well. Off the bench, Russell Westbrook with 4 points, 3 assists already, and 2 points for Peyton Watson. In the start lineup, Aaron Gordon with 6 points, Michael Porter Jr. with 2 points, Nikola Jokic with 14 points, Jamal Murray with 4 points, and Christian Brown with 4 points today. Right now in the first quarter. So you got Jokic cooking, 5 for 6 from the field, 3 for 4 from the 3. And all those threes came from when Steven Adams was guarding them. And see, if we had Jabari, bro, it'd have been a better switch around matchup. But Steven Adams, you know what I'm saying, we put him out there, man. You know what I'm saying? Jokic gonna test that water. He knows Steven Adams don't want to get beat. He don't want to run out there to the 3-point line. So what you gonna do? Pull up. Al P can chase you. He can run up on you on that 3-point line. He wasn't shooting no threes when Al P was out there. So I get it. And even if Steven Adams, played that aggressive of a defense, run out there at the 3-point line, and Jokic missed, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But as far as Jokic making them, he feeling it. He in a different zone now. You can't let a dude come out and just make threes like that and feel like he's throwing a rock into the ocean. That's too easy. So we back at it, y'all. We back at it. Salute, man. Let's get them likes up. Say Cam needs some minutes. Cam Whitmore needs some minutes. Man, what's going on? Oh, Russell Westbrook got fouled. 36-23 on my end, family. (36-23). Russell Westbrook at the free throw line. He makes it. Shit would start acting up. So here we go, man. 23-37. Once again, 14-point game. 14-point game. Denver, Russell Westbrook pull up for a 3. He missed the rebound by Armin Thompson. Armin with the get up. Armin in the middle of the court. To the rack, finds it. Fred VanVleet pull up 3. Come on, Fred. Give me one, man. That was wide open this time, Fred. In rhythm. In rhythm shot. 11-point game. That was an in rhythm shot, man. 11-point game on our end. 37-26. Michael Porter Jr. off the pick by Jordan. Gives up. Russell pull up for another 3. He missed it again. Tipped up. Rebounded by Houston. Armin Thompson. Pushing it. Applying pressure. As Fred gets the rack. And 1 for Fred, man. Thank you, Fred. It's about that time you done woke up, dog. It's about that time you done woken up. 9-point game now, man. There you go, Fred. Fred with a quick 6 points. 37-29. Russell Westbrook off the screen. Gets the switch on Armin Thompson. Russell pull up for the off the glass shot. Buckets. That's like the old Russell Westbrook right there. Off the glass from Russ. 10-point game. 10-10 left to go in the second quarter in the first half. Armin Thompson bringing it up the court. Finds LP. LP to Fred. Fred to LP. LP alley-oop to Armin Thompson's not there. Finds Uncle Jeff for a corner 3. Oh, that's way out for Uncle Jeff. Jeff Green with a way out shot. Michael Porter Jr. And Denver get a wide open corner 3. Buckets. 42-29. 13-point game. Fred off the screen. Finds Alpha Shingun. LP spin move goes up and gets it blocked by Michael Porter. And it's knocked out of bounds by Houston. Ah, damn, man. Oh, okay, about to say, bro. I could have sworn that was on them, too. Appreciate you, man. Back to the Rockets, man. 42-39, man. Denver just, 29. Denver just running it up. They're running it up. You have to do something, man. What y'all gonna do in the second half? They get it to Fred off the three. No good. Rockets fighting for the rebound. Tyrese in the post. Tyrese. LP with another flush and one. No call. They ain't call shit. 42-31. LP with the flush. Yes, sir. He said rush shoot threes. Man, hey, I'm laughing. He said rush shoot threes is equivalent to turnover. He ain't lying. 44-31. 9 minutes left to go in the second. In and out by Fred. To LP to Armin Thompson. Armin in the post. Finds Tyrese, and Tyrese passed up a three. Finds Uncle Jeff. He took his time. Buckets. Threes, please. Back to a 10-point game, man. Back to a 10-point game on my end, man. Let me catch up. I ain't looking at the ESPN scoreboard. That's for the ones that need to see that. I'm looking at the game on my end. Oh, pull up, midi. No good. DJ got it blocked by LP. DJ in the post. Oh, what the hell? Man, y'all know you ain't talking shit, DJ. I know you home, but damn. $46-34. Alpha Shingun look like he traveled. They ain't say nothing. Left hand floater for LP is good. Back to a 10-point lead, 46-36. Russell Westbrook with the control. 8 minutes left to go in the second quarter. One-on-one with Armin Thompson. Russ gets fouled by Armin. I like the aggressiveness from LP, man. You got to be aggressive, man. Jokic ain't out there. DJ out there. LP flushed his ass. Flush that shit. Flush it, man. It's Rockets. On defense, floater for the Denver Nuggets is no good. Rebounded by Tyrese. Fred gets to the rack. Fred can't make a left-hand layup, but he gets fouled. Oh, they called an offensive foul? Oh, my God, bro. Stop it, man. Stop this, man. Come on, man. Hey, y'all, let's get the likes up, man. Let's get over 70 likes, bro. Let's get over 80 likes, man. Come on, man. Come on. $46-36. Aaron Gordon one-on-one with Steven Adams. Crossover going left, going big. Goes up, missed the shot, and we have an offensive foul on Denver. Sucker. Let's get it, man. 46-36. Need some clout. Need some clowns, bro. Slew SWAT. Y'all get them likes up, man. Get the likes up like the homies say in the chat. Turn up, chat. We gonna whoop that ass. 46-36. It's Fred. Pull up midi. Too strong, no good. Rebounded by DJ. Here come Denver Nuggets. Jamal Murray pushing. Jamal Murray one-on-one with Fred VanVleet now. Fred. Fighting over the screen. Jamal Murray gets caught up in the corner. Find Aaron Gordon. Aaron Gordon throws it away. Good turnover. Good defense. Good pressure. Come on. Apply that pressure, bro. That's all we got to do, dog. That's all we got to do. So here we go. 10-point lead, 10-point game. 6:55 left to go in the second. Alper backing him down. Alp turnaround hook shot. Too short, tipped up again. It's knocked out of bounds by Denver. So back to the Houston Rockets. Back to the Houston Rockets. Ah, shit. So we got a timeout now. We have a timeout now. Yo. Hey, can y'all hear me? Hey, check. Can y'all hear me? I had to switch mics down. God damn. Hey. Hold up. Hey, J-Dog, can you hear me, bro?
Yeah. You good money, man.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm bet. Bet. All right, bet.
Salute to you, fam.
What's up, J-Dog? Salute. General salute.
Nah, you got it, bro. You got it.
What's up with it, J-Dog, man? You watching this game, man? You just pulled up,
Yeah.
man. What's up with it?
Yeah, man. I'm watching it. Shit, they finally woke up and started playing a little bit, man. They look rust. They look hella rust. They look like a team that's been out for a damn week. That's what they look like. And they had to get the car out of the park, bro. Denver came out like, you know what I'm saying, they playing for something, and it showed. They had a sense of urgency in everything they was doing on the boards, running their sets, everything they did. They looked at more more aggressive with it. You know what I'm saying, for lack of a better word. You know,
Yeah.
with everything they were doing on defense and on offense, and the Rockets had to match their energy, which it looks like they've matched their energy now. Now they got to make shots. They missed a
Right.
lot of easy shots, bro,
Right.
in first quarter.
Fred one of the foul that played 46-36. Y'all in the chat. Salutes, family. 6:30 left to go in the second. Did we ever foul? I guess so. Yeah, Fred. Fred
Yeah.
shooting free throws. 46-36, man. 46-36.
I like the playing on Murray. I see. I like it. I like what they trying to do to Murray when he get it, especially in the corners. Yeah, they trying to
Fred
trap
first free
Murray, bro.
throw up. Oh, this nigga missed the first free throw. Come on, Fred. But no, yeah. The game plan, and I think that's been the game plan. You know, try to take
Right,
one of the two out of the game,
right,
out of the game. No matter who
right,
superstar, what team it is.
right. And not for the blitz Jokic, bro. Jokic makes the game too simple. With his reads, bro. He gonna make the right pass 9 times out of 10, man. And he's 7-1. So you blitzing him, what good is that gonna do you?
Yeah.
So let him go 1-on-1. try to, limit his effectiveness as much as he possibly can. But other than that, Murray is the one. If you can keep Murray ass at bay, you can beat Denver no matter what Jokic do, and it shows even with the triple doubles and shit.
Steven Adams looking for LP. LP with the 1-on-1 has Christian Brown on him. LP taking the mission, and he gets hacked up. No foul call. Keep it alive. Missed it. Tipped up again. Missed it again. He's on the Rockets. I'm back on defense. Jamal Murray finds Aaron Gordon. Pull up for a 3. Buckets. Man, come on, bro. Come on, man.
Hey, man. They got to get back and match up, bro. They got to match up. Shit.
Yeah. Fred on top of the key. Fred out the pick. Fred pull up for the midi. Buckets. There you go, Fred. Get back at him, bro. Get back at it. We got to cut this. We got to get under that 10-point game, man. You got to get under that 10.
I think we are agreeing. I don't see them run away with it, man. But
Jamar, yeah.
I need Cam to get some minutes tonight, though, fam. I want to see Cam. I mean,
well, yeah, Jabari ain't playing, so yeah.
Right.
Oh, Rockets turn it over. They're in a fast break, and the Rockets commit a foul. Tyrese and foul Christian Brown. Keep it safe. Going to the free throw line. 51-39, man. 51-39.
Come on,
but yeah, Zachary say it's our rush. Yeah, bro. Like they didn't play the last 2 games. That was almost a week for them for the guys who didn't play for them 2 games. You see Jalen Green sitting down, so he not really. I think the game plan for him was to not to really play that much either, so to speak. But he having a bad shooting night, so you know what it is. Jalen got to get back into that form too. I don't like the fact that he played them games. I know he won't, you know what I'm saying, to get that 82 game under his belt, but you still have to stay in some type of form, because when you take them days off before the playoffs really start, y'all top 2 seed, man. We need him in full mode. Him and LP really.
Right.
You know, but for Jalen to be on the court, dog, you like practice minutes for the nigga. Yeah. You gotta use it.
But the nigga, he back out there. But the nigga gotta be effective, bro. And maybe that's some young shit in his brain.
Use the minutes. Practice your shit. Look, he turned it over though. Oh yeah, it called a foul. Well, yeah. He looked like he in a little funk. I ain't trying to shit on Jalen Green, but I want him prepared, because you got niggas running around here. I already pointed him out. It's gonna be our downfall right
now. No, absolutely, bro. For sure. He gotta be prepared for that physicalness, bro. They gonna be physical, bro. And they know the way they think to rattle him, bro, is to grab and pull on him, bro. So he gotta be ready for this shit, man.
How can he be prepared for it?
Shit, nigga, them games that he was playing in LA and bro, he should have been taking everything to the rack, bro. You know what I'm saying? And finishing strong, when you playing in the crowd, bro, you know what I'm saying? Secure ball security, just doing all the little things, bro, that it takes to keep possessions from being wasted, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's repetition at the end of the day, but he gotta know the right practices and the right reps to get in to help him with that type of shit, bro. And shooting threes, good dunk on him. Shooting threes and step backs, you know what I'm saying, in games where that really don't mean you nothing for exceeding. You know what I'm saying? That's not really good practice, bro. If you ask me, everything in them 2 games that I was playing just to be playing them for cardio purposes, I've been working on, like you said, I've been working on some of my game. You know what I'm saying? Getting ready for the.
Nigga, what he played the first time? 15 minutes, and then he played like 10. 10, the other game minutes. It was only.
He didn't do nothing much, bro. He's pushing point the whole time, setting up his teammates. But he shoot with like 5 shots one game, 7 shots another. So I mean, it's kind of hard to really get into a bag or something, when it comes to that type of shit. But if you're gonna push point, bro, be aggressive and be definitive in what you really want to do. That's just me.
Yeah.
Intentionality means everything, bro.
Yeah.
And I
That's all I
just
was
don't
getting.
see, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's all I was getting at, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You take that time to
intentionality.
really,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? But
Right.
you
Like
know what I'm saying? For this game right now, it's a 10-point game.
right,
You
right,
know,
right.
the Rockets and the Boulders, they stand close. You know what I'm saying? Those two a little too close. We're gonna break them down though. I think the second half will really say something because the way they playing, they not really, you know what I'm saying, putting their foot on our necks like that.
Nah. But
That's why I'm with you. Like it's still some time. Look, boom, Armin Thompson, 8-point game. We finna run it up. Hey, here we come. Here we come, J
yeah,
Dog. Here we come.
yeah.
Hey, your boy Herm in the chat, he say J Dog still don't know basketball. Man, that nigga Herm already fucking with you, J Dog. What up, Herm?
Bruh. You see I ignore the nigga. I say
What up, Herm?
I ignore goofy niggas. I don't respond to goofy niggas, bro.
Hey Herm,
I don't
another one, man. Herm know what I'm talking about. Hey Herm, man, when that bet I told you, me and Elder, that
yeah.
50 wins and you know what I'm saying, the Herm Memphis nigga. You know what I'm saying? He said y'all was gonna have a better record than us. I won that bet too. You feel me? So told y'all I got my foot on Elder Nick this year.
Nigga, I know
I
more
got my foot.
basketball
I
than
got
your
my foot
goofy
on
ass
Elder
nigga.
Nick this year. Her.
Yeah, you should have came over here and got some of your money too, nigga.
She
You
got some
know to
money.
stay your ass away from here, nigga. You see your ass, LD tried to hold his nuts. You know, he just gave he you know what I'm saying, he donated to the channel, which hey, salute to him. Should have came your goof ass over here
I
and
gotta
got
take
your
a
money
piss.
too, nigga. Yeah, I got you, man. Yeah, nigga. You should got bring your ass, brought your ass over here and got your money took, nigga. So you talk all that shit, huh? Yeah, but nah, man. I would want Jalen them two Laker game and that Clipper game, bro. Be more pay more attention to detail and things he's doing. You know what I'm saying? People gonna be pushing point, get his teammates more involved, all the step backs and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be a part of the game plan unless it was just wide open for his 3-point shoot. But other than that, bro, I just been practicing on what I need to do for us these playoffs and shit. Got with the coaching staffs and asking what I know they probably wouldn't want him to do too much. They don't want him to get hurt. He got an 82 game streak 2 years in a row that he doing, so they really wasn't trying to do too much with Jalen. I seen that, but just as a player in my head, bro, I ain't never been to the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? I had to try to work on some, do something. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna push my level of play to kind of get me more focused and mindful of what this playoff situation gonna be in. But ain't nothing more important than game experience. So you really can't duplicate this shit. So it is what it is. There. But nah, I mean, Denver closing the gaps, bro. Denver not really giving the Rockets nothing too much too easy, bro. They playing in space on the Rockets. They shadowing them. They're not playing them straight up. So they're gonna cut the driving lanes off, and Jalen gonna really have to, and Fred really gonna have to pick their spots. That's why Armor getting loose. He getting behind this wall. You feel me? Because they got to pay attention to Jalen and Fred out there on the 3-point line. So
Hey,
good
J
game
Dog, look
plan.
at Elder. Look at
What up,
Elder.
folks? What do you think?
He
What do you
say,
think?
believe you me, I'm winning Houston money too. Thanks,
Oh,
Jalen. You must be talking about
oh, he
homie
talking about
King.
Key. He talking about Key.
He
Hey,
also
yeah,
said
for real.
why Houston playing everybody. Well, it's just a dress rehearsal. You know what I'm saying? Elder is a
Yeah,
dress
yeah,
rehearsal against a playoff team. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah,
I think that's what it is. Jabari
yeah.
not playing tonight.
Right. Mm.
Yeah, it's a dress rehearsal, man. Dress rehearsal.
And
55 to
and
45. Mhm.
and Denver playing for some Green, so
Yeah, they playing
he
for
may
a good position, right?
right. So he may want to give him a little
Oh,
taste of that, bro.
I just seen that shit. God damn, that nigga 2 in underneath the basket.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He did that, bro.
But yeah, Denver is not elaborate on that real quick. Denver is playing
Nah,
for a position.
they were playing for position, bro. So this game is real important for them, man. For seeding purposes, they already locked in a spot, but they don't want to fall all the way down. I think 7. I think it's a possibility if they lose in a combination of games or whatever. So they don't want to fall to no play-in situation, and so they need this game, bro. And so it may like, okay, yeah, y'all need this game. My guys, I don't want to be totally rusty. So I'm gonna give them. I'm gonna give them. This ain't gonna be no playoff game, but I'm gonna give them something close to a playoff game experience in this last game. So we're gonna do a dress rehearsal with that. And I understand what he's trying to do, bro. And Right now, we a little bit behind, bro. But I don't think. I think they done turned their level up a little bit. You feel me? And they competing better than they was in that first quarter. So the third quarter, man, gonna tell the tale though.
Yeah, Denver, man. Like I said, when they lost Mike Malone, I
Yeah.
think this is a big part of what they had going. And
Mm-hmm.
Denver was one of those teams that if they not top two, they're number four. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? At a safe place. So when they lost Mike Malone, you know what I'm saying? I know
Yeah.
they have an interim head coach, but I just don't see a team winning a championship off of an internal
Nah.
head coach like that. Jalen Green breaking the shits. This nigga shitting bricks, bro. 57-47. Christian Brown off the pick. Gets in the paint, nowhere to go. Corner three from Michael Porter. Bucket. Splash it. Cash it, man. Niggas lighting it up. 60-47, 13-point game on my end, JR. Is Fred setting it up. Fred looking for Arm gets it back to Fred. Fred off the pick. Fred pull up. Buckets, nigga. Buckets for Fred now. Yeah, answer that, nigga. We got to get out there 10, JR. We got to get out there 10, man. We got to get out
Denver
there
let you
10
back in
point
the
bro.
game. Denver let you back in it though. And we let you back in it, bro.
Fred got 12 now. He just had 0. He got 12.
Yeah,
Jalen got
three.
2. Fred finds Dylan. Pull up for 3. Come on, Dylan. 39. Oh, this too hard. Too strong. Too strong of a shot. Jamal Murray with the rebound. Jamal. I was out of bounds. I don't know who the hell he passing it to. Give it to us then, nigga. You want to play for us? You just give it to us. Just give it to us.
Appreciate you, Mary.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you. Yeah, man.
And what the hell? Both teams in the bonus is a minute left. I'm gonna drop the link, J-Dog.
Yeah.
Ooh, LP got 3 dunks in this game, nigga. LP got 3 flushes.
He
Already in the
hoping,
first
man.
half. LP stepping up big.
He hoping.
12
He
points,
hoping,
6
bro.
for 11, 4 rebounds. He hooping against Jokic. Jokic doing his thing, but we want that. We want
Yeah.
LP to bring that same energy because Jokic was 16 points now for Jokic, 6 for 7 from the
Mm-hmm.
field. Jamal Murray, like you spoke of, 2 for 10 from the field, 4 points. Christian Brown, 6 points, 8 points for Michael Porter, 13 points for Aaron Gordon, 9 points for Russell Westbrook. Armin Thompson with 14
Damn.
points. Dylan Brooks with 5 points. LP, 12 points. Fred with 12 and Jalen with 2. And the Rockets, 28% from the field, 42% from the three. 3 turnovers, 19 rebounds, 17 assists. Man, we can't, bro. What the hell going on? Oh, they put there they go. Hold on, let me see. What you got on that first half, real quick, JR?
Uh, the way Jalen need to learn something the way Armin plays the game, bro. When you find a spot or when you got a spot, bro, and you go. He got to commit to the goal, bro. He can't the hesitation and all that snatching left, snatching right, bro. And the gaps close too fast, bro. And in the playoffs, it gets even worse, bro. And you gotta hit it, bro. Like coach used to tell our running backs, bro. When the hole is open, hit it, and go, and make them follow you, bro. All that hesitation and shit. I don't know. No, nigga. When you hit a gap, utilize what you got. You got quickness, you got speed.
JR, you there? JR. Man, lost connection. Hey, JR, till you come back, man. I can't hear you, bro. Hey,
Yeah, can
Laro,
you
you
hear me,
there,
bro?
bro? Okay, yeah,
Can
there you go.
can you hear me? Yeah, but now
Yeah, I can hear you.
I land on that, bro. Yeah, he gonna have to, bro, understand, bro, that the lane ain't gonna be that long. If you got a mismatch and you get the dude off his rocker on the rocker, bro, and you got him rock to left or to the right, wherever you want to go, you gotta hit it and go, bro. You can't be playing with this ball, bro. And that's all I got on him, bro. Good first half for LP. Team played decent in the second quarter to kind of match Denver's energy. But it's evident Denver playing for something, and the Rockets kind of, sleepwalking in that first quarter. They kind of woke up a little bit, but Denver still, they got still got a hold on this game, bro. So
Mm-hmm.
that's how I
Laro, hey Laro, what you got, Laro?
Hey, what's up, man? First of all, I don't like somehow how we like teetering in the middle, right? Do we want to play our guys? Do we want to halfway try? I mean, it's kind of looking like maybe we'll go in without everybody being cohesive, and hopefully, it might not bite us in the ass too early in the first round. Going in, not as a unit. But who to say it's a yin and a yang? We might be playing everybody, and we can run the risk of injury. So, whatever. You got to deal with how he made entrusted himself and his staff to actually do it. In the first half, man, I love the aggressiveness of LP. He going on dunking on everybody's head, being aggressive, man. I mean, I see Batman out there. I don't know what Robin at. I think Robin is probably like 0 or 6 right now with 2 points, man. So I want to see Jalen come along in the second half and prove goofballs like Pastor Rufus wrong or whatnot. So Jalen, come on in the second half, man, and show us something nice, man. We need you going in hot in the second half, bro. Go ahead. I'm landed.
Oh, okay, okay. Hey Vic, what you got, Vic?
Hey, salute, bro. Salute. Uh, hey, I watched. I was asleep when y'all had that late stream, but I woke up in the morning. And I played it back, man. And I'm trying to come to the fish fry whenever y'all have it. Let me know. I'm gonna pull up.
got. Yeah, same. Nigga, Vic, you said.
Hey, but on the game though, man, the Rockets doing a good job of trying to lose this game, and I don't want to see Denver at all in this first round.
Man, I ain't worrying about this.
So we need to go ahead and just play the bench second half and get this game over with, bro. And I'll land on that one.
All right, all right, all right. Hey, Elder, Pastor Rufus, what you got, Elder? Salute, salute.
Hey, salute, everybody. Literal, I got your goofball punk ass nigga. Anyway, y'all look rusty. I mean, y'all ain't played in a few games. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even sure why y'all played today. I don't think y'all needed no dress rehearsal. You could do that shit there. I don't understand why Ime is not. They got wings. Y'all need wings today, and he's not letting Cam play. Cam has looked extremely good in these last 2 games, so I'm not sure why he's not in the rotation today. I just don't understand it. Maybe saving for the playoff. I don't know, but as good as Cam looked, you can tell he's being held back. So, hey, you goofy chest ready? Get your punk ass in here too. You niggas like to
Man,
call names over here, but I just think y'all ain't played in a week. You know what I'm saying? The guys gonna
all
be
right.
rested, so they give them effort. One thing I will say about Denver though, it looked like they're giving a lot more effort defensively.
Yeah.
Denver was a train wreck defensively, bro. They were, especially when Jokic and Murray both played. But today they're giving effort. They're giving effort, no doubt. So Denver looks playoff ready. Y'all are like, y'all ready to just chill and rest up and wait to see what the play in do. So that's all I got.
All right, salute, Pastor, salute, salute. Hey, one more guest and the panel open. Hey, Rich Base, what up, bro?
What's up, man? Salute everybody, man.
Salute.
We do look rusty, bro. We look a little rusty out there, man. But no excuses. When I was looking for a specific thing in the first half for them to actually come out and look a little bit more like better cohesively on defense and offense. It just looked like they everywhere. Rusty side. Let's just be honest. You still supposed to play better than that in the first half. You know what I'm saying? And Jalen, he got to come. I don't know what it is, but he's been showing this in these last 2 games. I get it. He played 15 minutes. I wanted to see a little bit more from him. And me personally, in these last 2 games, I think he had 6 points, and I can't remember what he had in the other game. It looked like a carryover. You know what I'm saying? And it might be the 82 game season. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it is, but I want to see him get a little bit more aggressive in the second half. Win or lose. You know what I'm saying? I just want to see them compete. You know what I'm saying? Don't. If you're gonna play as guys, you out there playing, go out there and compete. At the end of the day. So if you're gonna sit them down. But if you out there, go ahead and compete. And I think Elder was right about Cam too. I want to see Cam in this guy. I think this is a good game to see Cam in, bro. It's just I don't know. I don't really know what this love hate relationship with him and the Dogs is, bro. I think he is holding Cam back just a little bit. I know his attitude is messed up, but yeah.
Nah, I mean, Cam Whitmore, he showed when you put him out there, third string and all, he's ready to step up and give you some buckets and give you some type of production or whatever you need from him. You know what I'm saying? So, and Jabari not playing tonight. They saying he got a groin injury. So, Cam should be one of them dudes that you want to see. You feel me? If you're gonna go 9-10 deep, you don't know what 9-10 guys gonna really play. Why not Cam? Why not give him some young experience too? Reed Shepard ain't played as well, but we already know that story. But nah, man, this is a big game. For the Houston Rockets against the Denver Nuggets. You could possibly see them in some form or fashion, but uh, Jalen, I just think that nigga he needs to step up in this game, bro. You know what I'm saying? I
I'm
know
sitting
Jamal
Jalen,
Murray,
man.
he's another guy that's not having a good night as far as offensively. He's 2 for 10 or something like that. Jaden like 0 for 6. But for us, we need Jaden to step up because LP and the other guys are really doing their job right now.
I'm sitting Jalen ass. He gonna be in street clothes the second half, just like he been the last two games. He really only
Nah,
played
I would too.
he really only played to get to 82 games. He's done that. That's a great accomplishment. But I'm giving Cam all those minutes in the second half, honestly.
I
And
agree
Now I
I
with
think
want him to
you.
take
somebody
the. I
will.
want,
I think
but I
somebody
want
will
to.
scared.
Hey, Elder,
Oh, go
I
ahead.
want him to see. I want him to take this game serious. You know what I'm saying? JR? I want him to come out and take the game
Yeah,
serious.
Yeah,
I
but
don't think he
it's
took
kind
those
of
games
hard.
serious
Kind of
but
going
I
hard
don't
into
think.
the.
I think he turned the switch off to the playoff though,
Yeah,
Green.
yeah, it's kind of hard once you done turn the switch off for a week. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And he already 0 for 6. I don't need it to get worse. So I sit
yeah.
him. He got his 82 games in before I tear up his averages and everything come down. And I let Cam go because I want Cam to get some. This is a playoff game. Denver gonna play this like a playoff game, so Cam can literally get playoff minutes. You see what I'm saying? This is playoff minutes for him. So I will put Cam in right now. I will put Holiday. I will get him minutes because those two guys really stood out to me and played extremely well. I thought old boy played good for y'all too.
Reed
Um,
Shepard.
Reed Shepard, but I just know playoff wise, they're gonna be hunting him. I can see those other two guys get minutes before Reed Shepard, even though they all played well. But
Mm.
definitely Cam and all that, man. And even if because I saw somebody that said, y'all know Cam is getting traded this summer. Even if that's the case, say they're going to trade Cam this summer, build his value up. That's all you're doing. You building
Right.
up his stock. Because I'm telling you right now, a lot of teams looking like, man, that boy can go. Because he scored way too easy, bro. And he's a
Yeah, he do.
three-level scorer. You can't stop him on the basket. His three ball look good. He rebounds. He plays hard
Hey,
on every
hey,
play.
hey,
I just don't get it.
hey, Vic, what you feel
You
about that, bro? How
you
you
get
feel
it.
about
You
Cam
get it.
Whitmore?
You know what? You old school, Elder. You know what it is.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Vic, you there? Hey, Larry, how you feel about Cam Whitmore getting some action?
I mean, I like for it to happen today, but I mean, going into the playoffs, I don't think we're gonna find minutes on him. I mean, because things are gonna tighten up. But I mean, yeah, man, it's sometimes but he does get lost on defense, and there are other things. You can't just turn a blind eye to everything else that's going on, right? But yeah, in some form or fashion, he's been held back. But I mean, who is he being held back? You gonna play him over Jabari? What you gonna do over Armin?
Tonight you
So
play him over Jalen, bro. Jalen done turned the switch off, bro. I done seen these last two games, bro. Jalen don't want. Jalen did his streak. He got his 82. He done, bro. It ain't mentally. Jalen not mentally even really locked in on offense, bro. He playing defense or whatever, but he ain't really playing. He ain't really on no scoring
I
type shit.
mean.
He ain't even trying to score.
But Zayda, do he got his stripes in the NBA like that to take any game lightly or whatever?
I was just
Oh, that's
finna
a
say
good
that,
question.
bro. I was
Nah,
just
he
finna
don't.
say that.
He don't, bro.
I
But
mean, just because he don't have it don't mean he ain't got the price, but he's still doing it.
yeah, yeah, he don't, bro. But shit, ain't nobody on the team played all 82
Oh,
games.
went out on me. Man.
He the only one. So I mean,
Hey, can y'all hear me?
yeah,
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 we
we
hear
hear
you.
you.
All right, yeah, my headset went out, but my other mic kicked in. All right, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, but yeah.
he can't really like.
I
These
agree.
last games, I wanted to see Jalen kind of go at it. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I get he
Yeah,
play 82, but he young, bro. He 22 with it, 22, 23, bro. He
yeah,
young, bro. So
I agree
ain't
with
no
that.
excuses, bro. He supposed to go at it, bro. I'm sorry. I ain't
Rich,
gonna
I
make no
agree with you,
excuses.
bro.
I ain't
I
gonna
agree
make no
with you.
excuse.
It ain't no excuse, Rich, but shit, I'm just telling you what I see. He
No,
checked out,
no,
bro.
I agree with you. No, he
Yeah,
definitely turned the switch off. He definitely.
yeah,
I agree with you with that, bro. I just
yeah.
feel like he not in a position to be able to
I
do
agree.
that, bro. Especially with
Yeah,
the whole narrative
yeah,
behind him. Anyway, they already saying he inconsistent. They don't know. You hear Ticket TV talking about him saying he gonna be the main reason why we fall in the playoffs. So it's like
yeah.
you want to kind of like correct that narrative
I agree.
versus play like this, bro. Just me personally. I'm not trying to
See,
bash him, bro, because he done played
no,
good the whole season. I'm not finna kill Jalen right now, bro.
right.
But it's just you want to see him go at it, be aggressive. That's it.
Yeah, I'm with you, fam. I'm with you, bro. And with the Cam Whitmore shit, bro, the boy scope, I ain't lying, bro. Yeah,
Damn, so easy, bro. That
he
dude's so
showed a
easy.
whole lot of issues with his attitude and shit and things that he may want from him, bro. Early in the season, I seen it, bro. But it's go time, bro. You gotta give him another chance and let him, and make him prove you right or wrong. You feel me? But you gotta
Yeah,
give him another opportunity. He showed his ass, bro, in them 2 games. You gotta let him play, bro. You gotta let him play.
yeah.
You feel me?
Nah, you right,
You
J-Lo.
can't be sensitive about the shit, but that old school shit, I'm gonna show your ass. You know, I'm gonna break you. You feel me? That's that old school mentality. You know what I'm saying? So, you gonna do what the hell, you gonna play like I need you to play, or you gonna sit your ass down, give a damn how talented you are. But see, he's the young generation. That shit would have got away, he would have got away with that shit back in the day. But nowadays, bro, teams know, and JJ Redick said some shit in the post game about Cam Whitmore and Reed Shepard, but more so about Cam. He like, man, he'd be a rotation piece on most teams, and a lot of teams he'll probably be starting. That was JJ Redick said, bro. So teams know what it is with Cam, bro. They know it's some shit going on for inmate trying to make him bend to his will or whatever. But inmate still got to get a boy an opportunity, man. In a game like this,
He's too
especially.
talented not to, man. He's just too talented. And I remember in that draft, they had him going 4th in the
Yeah,
draft.
true.
He came out, man, and he dropped all the way. And a lot of people's mad that the Lakers didn't take him. And I'm just like, man,
Yeah,
attitude or not, he been in the
that
league
would have.
what 2-3 years now. He made it through so far. So I don't know what. I mean, he probably
Yeah,
mad because he ain't playing. Look how talented he is, and he ain't
yeah.
playing. He needs to be playing, man. That dude got way too much talent to be sitting on the end of somebody's bench.
He's not at the end, but I mean, so who do you put on the bench for him? I mean, he
I
got
don't have to put
people
him
in
behind
front
the
of him.
bench. I don't have to put him behind the bench. I just get him minutes, bro. See, like to me, I'm not Jeff Green don't have 6 minutes tonight. I know what Jeff Green gonna do. Tari Easton probably don't have 11 minutes tonight. I definitely know Jalen Green ain't playing. As bad as I saw him doing it, he probably would have played 12 minutes today instead of 17. I'd have had Cam in there. I'm trying to get him ready. I mean, he got that it factor to me, and I think he the type of dude gonna raise up in situations like this and not cower down.
Yeah, Elder
Now
see
he's
something.
just destroying us defensively. Like if I look at the metrics and I can tell when he on the floor defensively, we are just horrible. I just got to work with him on the defensive end. Then I got to do more work with him on the defensive end, rotating, reading. I mean, even if I got to assign 2 coaches to sit there and watch film with him, I will. He's just so talented offensively, bro, to be sitting on anybody's bench. I mean, to me, the worst he should be is a 6-man. That's the worst he should be. That's the worst. And he just, I mean, he's just too
Yeah.
talented, bro. Too
Yeah,
talented.
Elder see something in Cam. That's like his 3rd time right
Nah,
now by
Bro,
Cam,
the
I
bro.
ain't gonna
nigga
lie. I
good
hope
though.
y'all let him go. I
Yeah,
hope we get him. Shit. I mean, we should
He
have drafted him, but I mean, we took damn. Remember, that's the same year I think we took
could down.
Jalen
Yep.
Hood Shafino. I mean, God,
Yeah,
look,
yeah.
that boy out the league now. You know what I'm saying? We could have
Oh,
had
y'all
Cam
damn
for
show
bro.
did, and y'all got rid of the
Yeah,
nigga.
we
Yeah,
could have.
show
I
did.
know we needed a point. We needed a guard big time back then. So I
Yeah,
get
the nigga,
what
the
we
dude,
did.
Cam
But
Whitmore was
I'm looking
projected
at
to be a
Cam. But
top 10 pick, bro.
I'm looking at this dude out the league. I'm like, are you serious? Like,
The nigga was supposed to be
Yeah.
a top 10 pick.
he's supposed to be number
Hey,
4, bro. I remember
yeah,
watching that draft because I hadn't watched the draft, and I watched that whole draft, and I saw come up. They like everybody like, yeah, Cam is gonna be next level. And then he went to 5th, 6th. I'm like, what in the world? And then, well, he don't go here. He gonna draw 13. Next thing you know, oh my God, Lakers need a guard. They're not gonna take him at 17. I'm like, what in the world? And then I said, look at it. They're just gonna give him to Houston. Like they ain't got enough young talent already. They gonna give this boy to Houston.
Damn sure
I
did.
watching his highlights, bro, that day, and I'm seeing this dude take it off on the free throw line on people. I'm like, what in the world? What was this dude? Because I don't watch college basketball, so too talented, man. He's just too talented. Too talented.
Yeah, and they gonna end up trading and watch. He gonna go out for somebody. And that's gonna be the hardest.
It's gonna be hard to watch.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard to watch. That's gonna be a
I
tough
see the game
spot.
back on, so I'll see y'all in the post game. All right.
Salute. Yeah.
Look.
Nah, that nigga Cam was supposed to be a top 5 pick. It ain't our fault. Everybody passed up on him.
Shit, Stone trying to get back in the top 10. He trying to trade picks to get back in the top 10 and draft his ass, bro. And doesn't nobody want to trade with him. So we had to stay pat at 20. Now, damn, LP, you can't get the ball. It's goddamn gold in LP. Ball over the cylinder. What the hell are you doing, man? Nigga LP crazy. You on mute, Green? Can't hear you, fam.
Now I'm back in. I had to switch mics again.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Nah, I'm back. I'm here, dude.
The hell we doing? Bro, what are we doing, bro?
So, let me see. Let me look at this. Yeah, I'm back. Hold on. I'm just trying to set it up. So it's 67 to 52, I see.
Yes, sir.
67 to 52. What up, Broderick in the building? What up, James Looper? Luau. Broderick says major concerns about his knee holding up. That's why he feel. Who's that? Who you talking about?
Cam.
Cam Whitmore. Okay, yeah. You talking about Cam Whitmore? Okay, yeah.
They say he got like degenerative cartilage.
Oh, Dylan Brooks for 3. You got that Kawhi shit.
Yeah. For his cartilage, bro. Kind of like that Brandon Roy shit. But they say that shit shouldn't affect him till he damn near about 30 years old. You know what I'm saying? So whoever get him early in his career gonna benefit. You know what I'm saying? But the way he hoops, man, come on, bro. What y'all doing out here?
Yeah, let me count this shit. 70 to 56, man. 10-15 left to go in the third. Jalen dancing with it. Jalen get to the basket. No foul call, bro. What the hell? Turnover. Brown. Porter Jr. Buckets.
Bro, that was a goddamn Green.
Bro, yeah, I seen this shit. That's crazy. Yeah, but... Off the pick is Fred. Fred bounced past the LP. LP goes over the floater. Too strong of a shot. Flamingo is no good. Jamal Murray. Here he comes. Jamal on top of the key. 72 to 56 on my end. 16-point game. Jamal Murray faking him. Dancing. Man. Man, oh man. Call the timeout, E-May. Call the timeout or something, bro. These niggas ain't locked in. I'm talking about the one. Fred off the pick. Fred for 3. No good. Rebounded by LP. LP, okay. LP with the bucket. Stop crying for a foul, LP. God damn, you Euros be tripping me out with this shit. Just keep hooping. 74 to 58. Jamal Murray, jab step off the pick. One-on-one with Armin. Finds Jamal. Back to Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray with the pump fake. Pull up on LP. No good for Jokic. Jalen hunt down the rebound. He gets it. Finds Armin Thompson. Armin Thompson to Fred. Pull up 3 for Fred. No good. Rockets can't get a rebound. Brown pushing it. 74 to 58. It's Michael Porter Jr. Another fast break layup. 18-point game, bro.
Look like they running in quicksand, nigga. They not locked in, bro. And Denver is. Denver, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, bro, Denver playing for something. Hold on, Rev. Now, goddamn, now the man pushed LP in the goddamn back. Now, goddamn, now. But the fuck, hey, this is what they gonna be getting. Hey, bro, this how this shit gonna be in the playoffs, bro. They not for to call that shit. Your ass gotta get big down there, man. So I ain't tripping. I mean, it is what it is, man. It's big
Here we
boy
go, y'all.
basketball, bro.
76 to 58. We got a timeout, man. And for right now, man, they running up the numbers. 18-point game. Alma Thompson, 15 points. Al P with 14. Fred with 12. 8 for Dylan Brooks. 2 for Jalen. 0 for 7 from the field for Jalen Green. Jeff Green with 3 points off the bench for the Rockets. Oh, shit. 2 points for Steven Adams and 2 points for Tyrese. The Houston Rockets shooting 39% from the field, 29% from the three with 22 rebounds, 19 assists, and 4 turnovers. The Denver Nuggets shooting 53% from the field, 42% from the three, 7 turnovers, 18 rebounds, and 33 assists. 33 rebounds and 18 assists. So Denver moving that thing, man. 9 points for Russell Westbrook off the bench, 5 points for Peyton Watson. In the start lineup for Denver, Christian Brown with 8 points, 11 points for Jamal Murray, 16 points for Jokic, 12 points for Michael Porter Jr., and 13 for Aaron Gordon.
That's why they Hunters in the playoffs, Greenleaf. That's why everybody want the Rockets.
You say what?
That's why everybody want the Rockets in the playoffs.
I don't think this game indicative of who we are, though, Vic.
Nah, that's true. I just think our offense, we struggle on offense at certain points for a long period of time.
See, we struggling on defense and today as well. We struggling in every aspect today, bro. You feel me? Offense, defense, nigga, special teams. Oh, this basketball. Shit, kicking team, nigga. We struggling everywhere.
Yeah, man. Like I said, man, we can have one of these type of games where we looking like this. They can want us all they want, Vic, but they don't know what we capable of, though. You know what I'm saying? They can have 1 or 2 games in the series, whatever the case may be. We still a different team, man. They playing their guys. We ain't playing all our guys.
Nah, but I ain't gonna lie though, Greenleaf. I'm with Rich and the other, bro. Why Cam ain't getting no burn, fam?
I don't know. Last 2 games. Is he gonna play in the playoffs? If he's not gonna play in the playoffs, why? What does it matter tonight? That's the only thing I got to say.
Well, them 2 games, bro. He played so well, bro. I mean, he was the best player on the floor other than Luka in them 2 games, bro. Luka and shit Harden when we played the Clippers. Like, I'm just saying, fam, he played good and he played good defense. He rebounded. I mean, at some point, bro, you got to give him another opportunity to show himself. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
I mean, yeah, we all saying that. We've been saying that for Cam, but once he out there and you have a bad game, then are we still gonna be asking him to play Jalen Green minutes? I'm looking for Jalen Green to step up in a bigger way. I understand all that rest and shit. He tired in 82 games, but nah, that ain't no excuse for me. If you out there, nigga, and it's supposed to be a win that y'all trying to provide, go out there and get it.
Yeah, that nigga
you
ain't really give me nothing though.
This game, and we don't know if Cam. Okay, if Cam give you something, we still lose. What does it mean at the end of the day? He's out there getting minutes.
If we lose and Cam give me something, bro, I see Cam goddamn he ready. You feel me? If he play well, you know what I'm saying? I say, hey man, this guy he locked in. That's what I'm gonna say. That's 3 games in a row. That teams that needed those wins. And he was locked in and he played well in all 3 games. So I'm gonna say he locked in, you know what I'm saying? Now I'm with you on the Jalen shit, bro. But my thing is this. He don't look like he locked in.
You should make him log in. He your guy. He should.
I agree,
What?
fam, but what you gonna do? Put the switch on the nigga? What you go?
I mean, if we talking about the last game of the season, and we talking about everybody playing,
right.
Have that mentality. Everything that email you though could tell these niggas all year long, it shouldn't be switched up.
Right. No, I agree.
I'm
But what they
saying,
trying to accomplish with this game, though, fam?
I don't know. You tell me. They playing everybody, both teams.
Yeah, they just what the hell we doing? Rotation, bro. Y'all, what are y'all doing, bro? Bro, I'm dude not locked in, bro. I'm just seeing these niggas all go to Jokic, Aaron Gordon running free on the baseline. What the hell is y'all doing? Match up, man.
Hey, Reggie in the chat, he say they proving the haters right. We don't have the other gear playoff mode like these other teams do. I really hope that's not true. I'm with you, Red. I'm with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm with you. That's why I say we shouldn't give these niggas no excuses like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? If they out there, they out there. Fuck it. Ball out. We down 18.
Nigga ain't no way. Niggas ain't balling that, nigga.
I mean, yeah, they ain't balling out now. They should have.
Part, nigga, them niggas
We didn't
not
know that though.
out.
We didn't know they coming to the game though.
Yeah, I know, man.
There's one nigga that I was looking at. This nigga Jalen. Because you already know, you know what I'm saying, what I stand on that.
Yeah, I already know that. Yeah. I'm with you on the same shit when it comes to him, bro. But at the end of the day, I'm trying to get a dub. I don't give a fuck who we playing. You know what I'm saying? And nigga ain't getting it done, bro. Come sit down, Kinfolk. Come sit right here.
But Cam put up some points. He ain't getting no wins for us on that, did he?
No, he ain't getting no wins.
But we got the whole squad back, so to make it even better, right?
Yeah.
To make him look better.
I want to see how he look with the squad back and against Denver, who playing for seeding, who playing to stay out the play-in.
I know it sounds like you ain't really taking this game serious. I'm saying like I really want them to take this game serious. I don't care if it's the last game of the season. This game ain't gonna matter from when they playing next Thursday or whatever the case may be. Next Friday, I don't care. They're gonna have a lot of time to rest, and rest is not it. Huh?
How you feel I ain't taking it serious?
What you mean? No, I'm saying the squad not taking it serious.
Yeah. That's my point.
Yeah. If they not taking it serious, okay. Why might as well keep resting? But they out there, Jalen out there. You might as well go for the gusto.
These niggas shooting fadeaway threes and shit.
But they on though. Them on.
Yeah, they on, fam. They locked in, bro. Absolutely.
Yeah. All right, salute to Red, man.
Fred pushed the nigga still got the M1. And he looked at the read. Fred, let the man go and get that, man. God damn, bro. Get back on defense, nigga.
87-63, man. Armor Thompson, 15 points, 6 for 9, 6 rebounds, 5 for 7. Hold on. Dylan Brooks, 8 points. Alper Shingun, 14 points, 7 for 14 from the field, 50% from the field, 5 rebounds for Alp. Fred, 15 points. Jalen Green, 0 for 7, 21 minutes, 2 points. 14-point deficit for the Rockets, 4 points for Adams, 4 points for Tyrese, and only 3 for Jeff. Rockets shooting bad, 6 for 19 from 3, 31%, 40% from the field. Come on, man.
Ain't got the niggas out there now.
We gonna see. Steven Adams with the flush.
Yeah. You looking spry.
Reed Shepard. Layup was good. But Russell Westbrook.
Oh, nigga.
Hey, man. Hey, that's 65.
I thought my TV was glitching, Greenleaf.
Mad Dog no good. Missed the layup. Knocked out the ball. Back to the Denver Nuggets. What you gonna say, bro?
I'm asking some doing timeout, man, because they about to call timeout.
89-65.
Damn, they're about to be on some Rockies. You throw the goddamn talk. Throw the talk. on some Rocky shit right there, man. Nigga look hard about there, man.
4 minutes left to go in the third quarter. Here comes Cam Whitmore. Cam off the pick. Cam zips it. Jeff missed the three. Score, Cam. Fuck the passing, nigga. Score, nigga. That's what they put you out there for. Brown swinging at Jokic. Michael Porter. Layup is good.
That's how you get back on defense.
Yeah, call that. Yeah, they need that timeout right about right now.
Yeah, you need timeout.
You about to get your ass with about 30.
Yeah, bro. Nah, for real.
Steven Adams. Cam Whitmore. Didn't go for the lob. Game different when it's real.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you something, man. Just I don't know, bro. Just something ain't right. Tyrese look different, bro. To me.
Yeah. What Tyree doing, like? Oh, he just go with that bucket.
He scored that bucket, bro. But
the energy level,
Green.
Effect.
Yeah. Don't look, is it me, bro? Is it a little different, bro? The last 20 games or so? He don't look like the same Tyree, bro. Like I know he had a decent game here and there, but that just disruptive figure on the court, bro, at all times. I ain't been seeing that shit like constantly, bro. Every 3 or 4 games you'll see it, but not to the magnitude it used to be.
These niggas ain't even hunting down the rebounds or nothing. Nothing. Russ getting easy layups and shit.
Yeah, he should have. I don't even know why he brought them niggas out here for this type of shit, bro. Like for real. Maybe told him he gonna play in the third.
That's the bench out there right now.
Nah, it's the bench. I know. I don't even understand what, but the hole has been dug. Shit. They low on the casket in that bitch.
Yeah, them niggas. Them starters did that.
Yeah, they did that, bro. They dug the hole, bro. No, I think Tar had a decent game the other night against the Clippers, bro. But the disruption and the steals and all that shit, like, I ain't been seeing that, bro. Offensive boards.
Damn, 95-69, man.
I think Tar been playing on the perimeter too much.
You think that's what it is?
Yeah,
he's a perimeter player though.
I mean, but earlier he was getting offensive rebounds, rebounding the ball like in the paint. He want to shoot threes more now, I believe, from what I see.
Oh, he only shot 2 of them. Man. What you talking about, like his overall presence?
Right. Oh, yeah.
Well, lately, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Them legs, dog. Them legs get heavy. You know what I'm saying? All that run around, rebounding and stuff. And then when it comes to your 3-point percentage, you know what I'm saying? You want to take that as a cop-out because you tired and shit. But you ain't got no leg. But that's what we've been all year long, bro.
That's true.
7 rebounds in 18 minutes, 4 of them offensive tonight.
Bro, that nigga Niche is energy glue guy. Damn, all that 3-point shoot, nigga. Nigga, we need you to come in.
I mean, but at the same time, everybody's shooting at the same clip, kind of, sort of. You know what I'm saying? I know attempts is different, but overall average, they all shooting at like 35%. The guard, the wings, I'm saying. For Fred,
Except for
and to all the way down to Jabbar. You feel me?
mm-hmm.
So Tyree 35 point. I disagree. I don't think he's settling for three. I think his energies is not there. I think everything's just different.
What you think it is, fam?
They
They
tied. They tied. I'm gonna say it like y'all said. They tied. They tied. I'm gonna give him a cop out. They tied. Everybody else said. I'm gonna say it. Nigga tied.
Man, watch out, man. What's wrong with your ass, Kurt? They tied. Man. Hey, maybe they ain't in cruise control, but
we tired, bro. Somebody say we tired, bro. Yeah, we tired. Nah, but you know what I'm saying. At the same time, like we never had a lot of knockdown shoot. We still searching for them niggas. We thought we were gonna get one of them in the draft. You feel me? So that's it. What it is. If we're gonna lose by committee, we're gonna win by committee and all that shit too. Denver, like I told y'all a couple of streams ago. Oh, we always whoop Denver ass, nigga. We ain't seen Denver this year with Jokic. Yeah, that's the biggest part of the team. That's the biggest part of that team. So when I say like this, a game will look like this because I haven't seen Jokic with this team. That's why I said because Jokic brings something different. What Jamal Murray, he didn't call 5 for a little bit, but we know he cooked him the last time we seen him. You feel me? What, only 11 points. Jokic only have 16. Michael Porter Jr. cooking us. Everybody putting their hand in the cookie jar right now. Everybody want them cookies.
And Denver playing their stars to the end. They not giving no F's, bro. They trying to get the dub. Now, real talk. They trying to get the dub, huh? And if anybody wanted to do a dress rehearsal, bro, he just came out. I don't know what he said to them. And told them, hey man, y'all gonna play a half of basketball. Then I'm taking y'all ass out, man. You know, but
it's a dress rehearsal, J-Dog, because like I just said, bro, we haven't seen Jokic this year. So he want to see what his full squad look like. We don't have Jabari, so that's one negative for it. But them niggas, if they got something to fight for, why not go out there and fight them and prove a point? Like we got something for y'all too. It's the last game of the season. We not gonna if you feel like the Rockets is doing what they doing, they still should take it serious regardless. If Ime going out there with what he do.
Ime don't give a damn about this game because ain't none of the starters out there right now. None of them. Not one.
And if we had a 15 point lead on Denver, it would have mattered. We would have said, yo, this is why you have a dress rehearsal. Because it looked like this. The nigga, the Rockets just the niggas that set 2 games, they didn't really come out there with their 5. And the nigga that really played, Jalen Green. So they set their stage up for what happened tonight. If it was the other way around, I wouldn't even be talk like being this I wouldn't even be mad. I'm not even mad, but I'm sick. I'm sick.
You sick, nigga.
I don't want to see this shit.
And see.
Now all of a sudden they want to make it look like it's pointless because the role players out there is already a 20-point game. You gonna have all these niggas go, oh, you see, this is why you want to play these teams in the first round. You want to play, man. I don't want to hear all that spooky, scary talk, nigga. I'm still gonna hold my nut. You see
niggas
niggas
gonna talk, bro.
Niggas
gonna talk. I don't give a fuck about the niggas talking. They gonna run their fucking mouth, bro. But see them young, see, you gotta dismantle that type of shit, bro. Play your players in the half. Play, you know what I'm saying? But they ain't came out with no 5. They ain't come out really running no plays or nothing. So you know he's really vanilla about everything. They weren't running niggas out pin downs. They weren't doing no double back cut. None of that shit. They running vanilla ass offense. You know what I'm saying? So you could tell they really wasn't. I don't know. We going the balls out to win this game type shit. Cool. That's why fuck it. Why you playing, motherfucker? I don't even get it. All that half pepper shit. We ain't cool if we know. It really wasn't no dress rehearsal, bro. It was some man that was lip service, bro. When I'm seeing, and he could have might have said, "Fuck it, y'all ain't got it. Take foot out
getting
the
their
bed,
ass
sit your
whooped,
ass
bro.
down."
Niggas getting their ass whooped. Yeah, and as soon as they got their ass whooped, he started sitting their ass down. Like I shouldn't have played out in the first place. But no. But I get that point. I would have did the same shit. We all would have did the same shit, right?
Yeah.
That's what he made Loki did. He sitting their ass down. Like, I should have said I shouldn't have said y'all in the first place. But what's the point if we all had a meeting saying like, hey, I sent y'all 2 games. I know what it is, with y'all, bro. Y'all got me on against Denver. I want to make something against Denver. You feel me? That's the only, and then we haven't seen Jokic all year long. We can do all this other stuff. Then you gonna have the Lakers. You know what I'm saying they whooped our ass at the end of the season. You feel me? With Luka and all them motherfuckers. Who we beat?
He did it wrong, Green. He did the shit wrong. If you ask me,
I don't think. What you saying? Like as far as resting those guys?
Resting them the last 2. He should have.
I don't think you should have said all 7, 8 guys. All right, 3 or 4 maybe, or 2 or 3 maybe.
Yeah.
But not all 8, 7 guys, bro. I know you don't want to play your hand. You don't want to show your hand, Ime. But shit, god damn it.
Bro, I would have brought their ass out against either the Clippers or the Lakers. One of them games. Then, bro, I mean, you didn't once the Lakers lost, bro, to the goddamn who they lost to? Golden State? Who they was? Bro, whoever the Lakers lost to, bro, I forget. Lost. Okay, see, once the Lakers lost that game, bro, we the 2 seed was locked up. That was a week ago, bro. All you had to do, bring them niggas out one more game against the Clippers that was meaningful, and then let that be your dress rehearsal going out with the last 2 games. I know what he trying to do. He trying to rev them up. But them niggas ain't revved up. Shit, you can tell they ain't revved up. You want to come? You done missed 2 games a whole week. Now you talking about come out and play on the last game of the season when these niggas know they ain't got to do no playing shit. They finna have a week off. These niggas thinking about the week off, bro.
You still want to prepare though, J-Dog. That's why I part ways with you. You still want to prepare it because he gave them niggas the luxury of taking the games off. That's like 2 weeks off now. So you gonna get them niggas 2 weeks off? You gonna say, oh, we gonna just rest from tonight, give them niggas damn near 2 weeks off now. Besides Jaden. And then Jaden not even taking it serious as far as like what I was hearing, you know what I'm saying, from your side of it. He ain't really taking these games serious because he wants some risk too, low key. So at the end of the day, like I just think, like I said, he may want these dudes prepared. It's all about preparation. And you ain't gonna have we not there yet where this is our first playoff experience from our guys that we're going forward with, right? So you want them to have the biggest experience of them all. You know, so if we not even at that level where we have some type of rep, you got to be in preparation mode. You got to stay ready. Right? You got to have these niggas staying ready. 1 or 2 guys is cool, but resting all your key guys, everybody nicked up and injured. You don't want to show your hand against the Lakers on this game, and then whatever game that was, Clippers. Like, come on, bro, you got to. In my opinion, you have to at some point. 1 or 2 guys is cool, but
so you don't. He just rested 2 minutes in one time.
To me, yeah.
I ain't think he's gonna do it like that either. You know what I'm saying?
And this game ain't just telling me nothing. You know what I'm saying? I just want to see us really see how we looked up with they fully healthy and we fully healthy. We don't have Jabari, right?
No, but it just
why? Because we ain't fighting for nothing. Get it out.
Yeah, bro. You just human nature gonna take control, bro. We're not fighting for nothing. Denver is. Oh, bro, if I got you in the goddamn corner, you got to get you trying to get out that corner. You feel me? I know I got a gun behind my hand.
That sound like a playoff game to me, OG. That sound like a playoff game. Balls to the walls, nigga. It means something. It means something for them. It gotta mean something for me. We just we not fighting for positioning. Cool. We already solidified that. But if we see these niggas in the playoff and what that's gonna mean then? because it's not an actual playoff game, it don't really mean nothing much to me.
No, it means something, but them niggas ain't taking it like it mean nothing.
That's what I'm
It
saying.
definitely means
I'm
something.
talking about them, the preparation from them.
Yeah. No,
They got to come out there and take that shit serious, bro. Fuck it. You come out and play all them guys he made. Have them niggas come out there and play for serious then too. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Jalen Green and all.
No, I agree.
I'm gonna come back to that nigga because you know what I'm doing with this.
For real, you got a nigga accountable, bro. In preparation, in his mental aptitude when it comes to being ready in a pressurized situation like this. I get it. But if I'm a coach, I don't like what I see. No, I know my team could play much better. Yes.
So what do he do then? What's good, Chat? Hey, Chat, can y'all hear me, man? 109 to 75, bro. Getting our ass waxed. I'm gonna drop the link, bro. This game damn near open. Nah, I ain't gonna drop it. I ain't gonna drop it yet.
Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah. I can.
Yeah, man. Yeah, nah, man. The call came through, man. Shit threw me off my game. But okay, there you go. Yeah. Oh, I had an old man hiccup. Man, this the thing, fam. Yeah, I know my team could play much better, but can they? Like, bro, can we take it up another level? I never seen them in the playoffs yet. See, that's the shit that's on my mental right now. The reason why I don't like it. Yeah, I know they lock you in, bro. But bro, how many notches we got? Can we take it up another level? We know Denver could do it. Denver and been there, done that, bro. So it's kind of like a mind, if thing. You feel me? Denver been there, done that, bro. So we know they got several levels that they can get to other than the regular season. Our guys never been there before together. We had a couple of guys on the team that have been there, but shit, in its totality, our youngsters ain't never been there, bro. So what kind of levels can they get to when the lights is bright?
By the time Cam Woodmark finally scores that out, goddamn. Nah, I'm trolling. No, I'm just teasing.
Nah, man, I'm ready for the playoffs. In other words, bro, I'm tired of all this shit here. I'm ready to goddamn roll the ball out, nigga. Let's get it going, dog. I want to see what these niggas what they got, bro. People think we really just ride or die with just players, bro. It's about the team. It's about wins at the end of the day. Whoever can help you win, that's who I want on the squad, bro. And if these guys ain't money and they not clutch players and they can't get us there, they ain't able to take their game up to another level. Shit, let's find somebody we can get in here that can. But I ain't stuck with no damn name on the back of no jersey, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a damn.
No, I don't know. That ain't how we get down. You feel me?
Hell no. So, ain't no fanboys over here, bro.
Nah, not at all. So, with that being said, niggas gotta step it up, bro. I gotta step it up. Playoffs right around the corner, man. Right around the block, nigga. Pull up.
No playing.
And no playing, nigga. Y'all gotta do the playing shit. You know what I'm saying? We gotta sit back and analyze who we gonna see. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
All that setup shit, we ain't sitting up to play nobody. Y'all trying to set up to play us. That's why I say, nigga, okay, keep playing. Y'all keep me being scary ass niggas around me all y'all want, bro. I don't like to hear that talk. Y'all niggas start getting a little weary in y'all soul and shit. I'm like, who the fuck am I dealing with now, bro? Like, come on, man.
See, this why I don't want to see Denver.
This why I don't want to see Denver. This why I don't want to see the Lakers. This why I want to see the Clippers. This why I want to see nigga. Who we gonna fight then? Goddamn, we can't play ourselves, motherfuckers. We gotta play somebody. Goddamn it. Y'all
shadow box. These niggas want shadow box,
bro. We switching up shit, bro.
Great, these niggas want shadow box. They Hey, man. We gotta fight somebody, bro. Shit. Them niggas probably tired of beating up each other in practice, man. Shit, they need to go and get with it then, man. Like real shit. They need to get with it, bro. I'm
The homie Swat say Greenleaf, are you gonna be calling other playoff games? If y'all want it, man, I could do it. I did it before, bro. You know, that ain't nothing, bro.
yeah, they could do it, yeah.
Y'all want it, I can do it. I know this basketball shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna bring that energy. You know what I'm saying? But if y'all want it, man, we gonna get to it. I don't know if I'm gonna do a play-in shit. I don't know if I'm gonna do a play-in, but yeah, basketball. If Rockets ain't playing that day, I might, you know what I'm saying? Might see me every day or some shit. In the playoff. Who y'all fucking with in the East? Who you rocking with in the East, y'all?
I'm rocking with Boston, bro.
Boston, yeah.
I'm rocking with Boston. Let me see. Milwaukee is a dark horse, bro. I like their chemistry. I like what I'm seeing over there, bro. It's a lot of camaraderie with them guys, bro. I like the KPJ story over there. He done gave them boys a jolt of energy. You know, Grief freaking took his game up to another level. Hey man,
nah, because of Kevin
Boston,
Porter Jr., nigga, he got a dog over there. They a real dog, nigga.
That nigga a dog, bro.
Ain't no pretty poodles that like to sit in the house and shit.
Nah,
they ain't really them motherfuckers.
Nah, he one of them piss on the chain, bro.
We try to tell all you hoe ass niggas in the NBA community, all y'all, Ticket, 7-8 Sports, 2 Raw, y'all dick riding Kevin Porter Jr. because he playing with y'all, Euro and Giannis. And when we was over here telling y'all was calling, y'all got videos talking about, oh, knucklehead Rockets, Kevin Porter Jr. He ain't no NBA player. I remember all that shit.
Yeah, he's saying that.
Now all of a sudden y'all want to spin the block and try to change the narrative because he playing with Coon Doc Rivers and he playing with Giannis. Ain't stop it, bro. We told y'all niggas how lethal that nigga was. That nigga was averaging 19 and 7. We said the year that Ime Udoka got hired, he was gonna be our 6 man, nigga. Our 6 man. Ime Udoka called him the smartest dude in the room because he showed up to his first press conference. So stop all that dick riding Kevin Porter Jr., bro. Like y'all putting niggas on Kevin Porter Jr. Oh, I love this nigga now. I love him now, but he was ignorant and dumb over here. See, that shows y'all hypocrisy and y'all biasness and y'all contradictory. Y'all contradictive ass niggas around here. I don't fuck with that shit. Ticket, I fuck with you. All the mother niggas fuck them.
Nah, niggas was on some whole shit, and we trying to get him some game on the boy. And the Clippers, y'all messed up getting rid of that boy, man. Y'all just didn't play him right, bro. You gotta let him play with the ball. You gotta believe in the nigga, and you gotta let him do what he do. You gotta let him get into a rhythm. Milwaukee and let his ass get into a rhythm, and they got confidence that he could play how he know how to play. Hey man, and that boy, he show you if you believe in it and let him go, he gonna give you some results, bro. He winning games over there. You feel me? With Giannis on the court at the same time, Green. He winning. They got the ball in his hands, bro. When the game on the line. Boy, Lil Holiday come in shooting that thing, bro. That nigga got a trigger. He got a switch. Lil Holiday got a switch on that trigger, Green. He come in lighting that thing up. But yeah, man, you know. Hey man, salute to KPJ, man, getting a second or third chance, whichever however many chance this is. But that situation with him, man, turned out to be something totally different than what people tried to act like it was. Even the girls said they blew the shit up. It wasn't what people trying to make it out to be. You know what I'm saying? And they ran with it. They done dropped all the charges. He ain't got no charge. He ain't got no felony behind the shit. And they let him back in the league, and he about to get a contract. He about to get him a nice little bag out the shit. Because he can play, and he young. He 23, 24 years old. So, bro, hey, man, the United States by second chances, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he ain't been a perfect citizen, but he a young man. Give him opportunity, bro. And he making the best of his opportunity. And salute to him, bro. You feel me? But all these old hating ass distractors, he ain't no NBA player. He a young dumb ass.
Hey, Roger. Hey, the homie Roger the chest say, yo, so you gassing them stats a little bit. Green KBJ and average no 7 nothing. That nigga did average
What
about
is-
7 assists for us, dog. Broderick.
Okay, 6 and 5. God damn, Broderick, you trying to make like the
Oh,
nigga
6. That's what it
6 and
was. 6.
5. Yeah, it was 6 and 5, bro. He averaged
No,
19
I was
points,
talking about
6
19
assists.
points and 7 assists. That's what I was talking about. 19 and 7.
Yeah,
He
it
said
was.
he ain't averaged 7 nothing.
It was 6. It was,
Look
bro,
at that.
6-7. I'm goddamn Green. It wasn't that motherfucking big of a difference. I see if you would say 10. Hey, number one, Broderick in between 7 and 6 now, bro. Don't goddamn.
Right. Hold on, I wanted to get up. Yeah, probably about 6 assists.
Yeah,
But
but still,
what I'm trying to say is whatever he averaging with the Clippers and what he doing with the Bucks, he was gonna be doing that and providing that with us under Ime Udoka as a 6-man. So he
nigga
already
coming off
had
the
that
bench,
point
bro.
guard. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? What they call it? Two-way guard. What the fuck they call it?
Combo
Guard. Yeah, you always know what I'm talking about. Combo guard.
Mm-hmm.
He was gonna be that combo guard off the bench with Armin, Tyrese, and he was gonna put the rock in his hand Armin Thompson's first year because we already know what Armin Thompson was in his rookie year. He wasn't ready for that ball handling shit.
No.
So just think about it, dog. Like we would have been lethal, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Shout out to Kevin Porter Jr. for like I told all these niggas he was gonna get his job, and shout out to the Clippers for giving him one to give him some type of startup. You feel me?
Nah, they did, man. They took a chance on him, man, and shit, he looked like he appreciative over there in Milwaukee, bro. Like he happy to be back in the look at Reed Shuffle. Go to work, young brother. Yeah, man. But nah, man, he looked like he appreciative, bro, and he trying to make the most of his opportunity. That's cool, man. That's good, good on him, man. You know what I mean? And the nigga Green, the nigga over there coming off the bench, damn near averaging when he was averaging in Houston, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that's what I just said. Like he giving you the
Yeah.
same numbers that they was
Same
doing in
number.
Houston.
Yeah.
So his last year in Houston, he was averaging 19.2 points per game. Oh, okay, 5.7 assists. The year before that, he averaged 6.2. Okay, so that's what I was doing to. Okay, yeah, so he averaged 19 and 5 and 5. So yeah, bro, it's pretty much the same goddamn number. You know what I'm saying? As a guy who don't know shit about passing the ball and being a point guard, bro. That's all I was trying to say. And Holiday got that water, he missed it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, they made him into a point guard. Steven Silas made him into a point guard, bro.
That was the experience. Experiment, I mean.
Yeah, that was a good. Hey, Green, on some real stuff. Steven Silas might have he added to that dude's career, man. Bro. Yeah, he added to that dude's career. People call Steven Silas a horrible coach and all this and that, bro. But head coach probably not. But offensive coach and player development, I think Steven Silas, man, he's not all bad. He probably not head coach material.
Now the way, the way all these other head coaches, championship level coaches getting fired, Steven Silas fires ain't too bad since we picked up Ime Udoka.
Nah, real talk.
But as far as shitting on the man, like I was one of the ones say, nah, nigga, get that nigga a chance, bro. You got $60-some million going into the cap space. Get that man a chance, bro. We don't if we don't have that head coach that we looking for, searching for. Until I seen Ime Udoka, I was like, nah, nigga, you don't pass up that shit. You don't pass up that shit. But nah, Silas, good offensive minded coach. He probably had no real structure as a head coach and stand on, you know what I'm saying, certain things. He's not his pops, put it like that. He wasn't his father. But he has a good basketball mind as far as offensively and everything like that, because everybody thrived under offense under, Steven Silas. It was the defense that we always yearning for to make us a complete balanced team. And then when you bring in the defensive-minded coach Ime Udoka, now you're seeing everybody crying in the first half of the season, want to come back around. And like, I forgot. Oh, Ime Udoka, he ain't got no offensive mind. He ain't got none of it. And like, nigga, that he ain't worried about that, nigga. You got to implement certain structures. And you know what I'm saying, on your team, you got to put a foundation down first before you really build up what's going on. All these niggas young, They hella talented, so they can get a bucket. But they tell them to play defense. Tell a veteran to play defense and see how they work out. Hold them accountable playing defense, see how they work out. These niggas gonna be crying in the box in the corner somewhere. They out. Oh, I don't like this shit. Ja Morant, his coach. Denver Nuggets and that coach. I could have sworn Mike Brown was a nigga that got fired over there.
Yeah.
Straight up, bro.
Nah, that's facts, bro. Yeah, they crying out there, bro. They want the coach out of there, bro. The coach ain't with, damn, Dante, come in there catching that loose.
I ain't watching this shit no more, JR.
You ain't watching the game,
man? The link for these niggas, man. What y'all? They scared to pull up, Vic quiet and shit.
Hey, I'm listening to y'all cook, man. Shit, I ain't
want to cook, nigga. You up here cook, nigga?
Yeah, hey, but you said something earlier about the ducking the Nuggets. I ain't trying to duck the Nuggets. I just want the Memphis Grizzlies in the first round, and whatever we can do to make that happen, I'm down for that.
Too late, nigga. Them niggas, they won today. And I think, but they solidified that they spot, but they in the play-in, bro. So chances of getting Memphis damn near slim to none, bro. Most likely we gonna end up with Golden State or the Clippers, bro.
Yeah. Oh, one of them gonna be.
Minnesota, but Minnesota won. So yeah, Minnesota blew the Jazz out. Golden State Clippers is a 1-point game, and shit, Denver winning. They gonna win, and shit, we just waiting on that that Clipper game, bro.
Yeah, now I ain't really tripping though. I mean, I believe in the Rockets no matter what. You know what I'm saying? Now the easier path, I did want to see Memphis, but if you say that's over with, I ain't been keeping up with who won last couple games. If that's dead, then it is what it is. Bring in whoever in front of us, I'll take it.
Yeah, Memphis play who in 7. Well, I take whoever gonna drop the 7 to beat Memphis, bro, in a play-in situation.
Yeah,
like for real. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Now I feel that.
That's why I believe. Now the game still have to be played, Vic. Damn, Cam. But if you ask me to put money on it, bro, I'm betting against the field against Memphis, bro.
Okay. Somebody said the Clippers, Golden State, or Memphis.
Right. Clippers, Golden State, or who?
Or Memphis.
In 7?
They saying that's probably who we're gonna end up picking out of them 3 when they after.
Well, the loser of Golden State Clippers is gonna fall to 7.
What's up, old nigga?
What's that? What it do?
The loser out of who?
Golden State and LA, the Clippers.
So it is the Clippers or Golden State gonna end up 7.
Yeah, and then they gotta play. They gotta play in the play-in. Yeah. Whoever win that game wins the 7 seed. The loser got to play the winner of 9-10 for the 8 seed.
Yeah, that's why I say I think Memphis winning in that 8 seed, bro. Yeah, Dallas.
Well, yeah, but I'm damn sure gonna be.
King, what's up, nigga?
What happened? What it do, man?
What's up, dog?
Ain't nothing. What's poppin'?
Chilling, man. I hear you talking about them Clippers and Golden State, man. You say out of them, that's who we got to play one of them, huh?
Yeah. Well, I'm saying
bring that ass in here, boy.
Nah, whoever lose fall to the 7 seed, and they got to play Memphis next week.
Either one of them gonna beat Memphis, bro.
Well, I mean, Jock can might go out for 50 and Bang give him 30 and
they gonna have to play a game.
It's only one game, man.
According to the stats, if the Warriors have to be in the play-in, they record not too well in the play-in in one game.
Yeah, they offer. They ain't never won a play-in game.
So they might fuck around and be an 8 seed.
Well, that's what I'm watching right now, man. I'm watching the Clippers and Golden State.
Damn, he's gonna sit on the platform like that, huh?
Well, I'm saying I stopped watching the Rockets game at halftime. Them suckers ain't want to play.
I feel.
They ain't come out with no goddamn 5 on
there. Them suckers ain't want to play. They getting beat on fast breaks and everything. Come on, bro.
I'm about to body slam this nigga on the panel, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He talking about this shit. All right, remember cook this nigga Jet out good now.
I heard the nigga. Hey, I heard the nigga. I started telling nigga, well, nigga,
Say
what you
Jet
want
we
to
gotta
do?
come out here prepared, nigga. Shit.
Hey, but nigga, what you want me to lie, nigga? I say these niggas don't want to play. I'm looking at the nigga by the name. The Rockets ain't, bro. We give up less transition points than any team in the league, bro. If not number one, we top 3. We were letting Denver get behind us, bro. I knew when them niggas started letting Denver they wasn't matching up, bro. These niggas is bullshitting, bro. They at home. They done came off that LA, that road trip, bro. And they back home. Them niggas ain't locked in, bro. They wasn't locked in.
Hey, so if we would have lost this game, I mean, if we would have won this game right there, right?
Yeah.
What would that place Denver? Like 6, 7, something like that?
Denver would have failed a 7.
Oh, okay.
Denver would have failed a 7. Golden State probably would. With a winner of Golden State Clippers, the loser would have failed a 6. The winner would have probably went to 5 or 4.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's what you're saying.
And I guarantee you ain't nothing wrong with Bar. M.A. did that shit strategically.
Nah,
nigga.
bro, that nigga was going 1-on-1 in practice against Tari and Ahmed.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah.
Them niggas having a one-on-one with each other, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that nigga, bro.
Ain't nothing wrong with that nigga, man. M.A. doing some Popovich shit. I don't want to show you what we gonna look like. You know what I'm saying? Bar ain't playing. Just in case we have to see them with some more shit.
Hell nah. I ain't giving them that excuse, J-Dog. Them niggas ain't want to play. They ain't want to play. I'm not giving them. He holding back something. You know what I'm saying? You go out there and you do what you do and you play hard. And they just ain't playing hard, bro.
Nah, they not.
Like,
they played hard for a couple of minutes in the second quarter. That was it, King.
Man, they giving up. Man, them niggas ran me hot, bro. They ran me hot, fool.
It is, niggas ain't come. He got Crockett, man. What you giving them niggas excuse now, nigga? I'm just telling you, them niggas ain't coming out to play no motherfucking basketball, bro. Them niggas been in LA. They done got back home that big old ass, oversized ass, king size bed. They with their 2 bras and goddamn it, you understand me? It ain't no mean nothing, nigga. To them niggas. Nigga happy to be back.
Bro, them niggas better get their mind right, bro.
Yeah, I ain't Greenleaf Jr.
They better get their mind right, fool. Nah, for real. They gonna get their ass embarrassed if they think they gonna just show up. This ain't regular season no more, bro. You don't have another 80 games for you to
agree with y'all niggas, bro. I agree with y'all. I just call it how I see it, bro. I agree exactly with y'all, bro. Yeah. But I ain't finna get in no panic mode shit. But at the same time, I know body language, fam.
I'm in fucking panic mode. I ain't lying to you. I'm in panic mode. Nigga, I'm looking at them niggas playing in the first half and sweet flash through my goddamn mind.
I think Vic too.
I'm like, you bitches gonna get swept.
I think Vic thought the same thing you thinking.
Nigga.
Vic said, I don't want to see these niggas.
I tried to hold it.
I heard Vic say, "Hey, yeah, the Rockets doing their best to lose this game. They trying their best to lose this game. So go on and put in the backups and let's get this game over with."
It looked like it. It looked like they was trying to lose this game, bro. It
was nasty work, man.
Bro, when Jalen pulled up for that mid-range, bro, and hit the side of the rim, I say, yeah, bro, it's a wrap, dog. I say, it's a wrap, bro. Just take that nigga out the game, bro.
Hell is wrong with you, nigga.
Yeah, that shit was over with, man. Crazy.
They was trying to lose, huh? Hey, Rich, what you got, bro?
You say what?
Hey, the Prince, what you got, bro?
Oh, you say Prince.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, go ahead. I got a delay or some shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, you got a delay,
Who's it on?
Yeah, it was on you, Rich.
On Rich.
Yeah, it was on Rich, but he I guess Rich was already
talking.
So you said the Prince, nigga.
The Prince. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
I hear you.
Yeah, we can.
I see the Prince putting up mud bomb putting. Y'all get in where y'all fit in, man.
I was just waiting on Rich to go, but I disagree with all y'all, man. He may should have never played them boys in the first place, bro. We already got it sold up, second seed. Why go out there and risk an injury for? You know what I'm saying? Sit their ass down, let them whatever nicks and knacks was going on with him besides Jalen, let him get his 82 game win. I think Elder said this too, but yeah, they ain't had no business out there playing today, bro. For what?
Nigga, I said that, nigga. Oh,
Hold on,
ain't ass nigga.
Oh, my
I
bad, J
disagree.
Dog. Damn,
I
Fuck
Rob.
this nigga. I
I
disagree with all you niggas.
I heard
What kind of
Elder
shit you
say
on,
it.
nigga?
Nigga,
Nigga,
you
Elder
said,
ain't one of the first
nigga,
ones said it, nigga.
y'all talking about, yeah, they need to play hard.
No,
Nah,
nigga.
they
Fuck
don't
your
need to
ass.
play at
All
all,
right,
nigga.
whatever, nigga. I ain't
Sit
gonna
them
hold on,
niggas down.
hold
this
on.
nigga
No,
here.
no, 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 no,
Selective,
no, no, no.
selective hearing ass nigga here,
Hold
man.
on. Can I? No, hell no. The Prince, bro. The rest of them niggas ain't played no team that really is fighting for something and got something to play for in the last 3 games. This is the playoff intent. Denver come out like they are fighting for their playoff lives, bro. They don't want to be in the play-in. So they coming out fighting hard. The rest of these dudes ain't been playing. And Jalen really ain't been going hard for the last 3 games
He
neither.
been doing a bunch of cardio, nigga.
So why shouldn't they be out there playing and understanding, the physicality and somewhat of the intensity that they're gonna have to face?
Because
If
we
you
got it in the
if they
first round. We going to see it
yeah,
in the
but
first
oh
round. What
yeah,
you
they
need to
gonna
see it in the
Man, shit.
82nd game of the year for? That's
because
pointless,
we
bro.
never been there, bro. Them
Well,
boys
we
ain't
there.
been in this type of game.
I think they should
Okay,
have did a
so,
dress rehearsal
so
against LA, bro. Either Lakers or the Clippers, and set this game out, bro.
let me tell
That's
y'all
what.
what
That's
y'all
what.
would have been saying. Al P go out there sprain ankle. Jalen go out there sprain ankle. Y'all be saying, man, they may should have been playing them nigga,
Nah,
man.
Hey,
no, I
the
wouldn't.
print. We
Injury is
don't,
They
part
we
of the
be
don't, we
game.
don't, we
Whining,
don't do,
whining like
we
a
don't
can't
do
play
motherfucker.
injury
scared.
talk, dog. We don't do injury talk.
Scared,
We
you
talking
know.
about preparation, bro. Yeah, I mean, Denver could get injured too, but
Well,
we don't talk about that.
yeah,
So I
they
don't
could.
even want to speak like that.
Man,
I'm
Well,
saying
I'm
that as
just,
far as
that's part of the
preparation
I
for
thought
game.
playing,
y'all would
nigga.
have said it.
Hold
If
on,
it would have,
well,
y'all would have
you
said
don't know what we will say, bro. You know what I'm saying?
it. Yeah,
But I'm just saying, bro. At the end of the day, if Ime going out there rocking with the starting lineup on some dress rehearsal shit, why not play hard, nigga? You feel me?
for
What's the
what?
difference in
For
playing
what?
in the playoffs? Because it's a marked as a regular season game, they can get hurt in the playoffs too. Like that don't
Yeah,
matter.
I'd rather them get
Injuries
hurt
are part
then
of the
than
game. You know
today.
what I'm saying, G? Injuries are part of the game. It don't matter what game you get played. We get they said we get away with murder because we was the most healthy and all that shit, nigga. We had big injuries too, so that's part of the game. But as far as playing hard, nigga, go out there and send a message. When the last time we sent the message is OKC?
Yeah,
And I
Uh,
think that was it. Everything else after that
yeah,
was
yeah,
that
like
was it.
resting and
No, it was
Mm-hmm.
Golden
seeing
State.
guys die.
It was Golden State when we
Oh, and
beat
Golden
Golden
State, my
State.
bad. Yeah, Golden State too. So those are the two teams that I really, you know, love to see them guys out there really hooping. But other than that, after that, if you playing all the guys, what we playing all our guys for? Cardio, like J Dog said. But that was only because of one player.
and that's why
Right,
I said don't play them at all. Why play them at all? We already got the second
bro.
seed sold up. Home court advantage in the first round. Let them boys rest, man. Let them enjoy this season that we done had. Don't send them out there, bro, to embarrass themselves and have us on here
But if they
talking.
played hard, they
Man, these
wouldn't be
niggas.
embarrassing they
This
goddamn
nigga,
self.
man. Y'all niggas ain't never been in no real
Shit.
basketball or hooping field like that, bro. Y'all niggas don't know what
Yeah,
that
these
is,
niggas
bro.
making all this goddamn money, niggas getting ready to play off, and y'all niggas out there
Them
pussyfooting around.
them niggas ain't give no fuck, bro. Them niggas don't care. I'm looking at them niggas, bro.
That's
Niggas,
what I'm saying, J Dog. We know they don't care tonight. Why play them? They don't give a shit about tonight's
I,
game, bro,
I just don't think he
Well, then
give a
if they
or
shit
don't
about
give a
today's
shit
tonight.
game.
about tonight, they ain't gonna give a shit about game one neither then.
Oh, they gonna care then. They gonna come out and blow them out the first game.
How you know?
Man,
Yeah, I ain't see nothing. I ain't all that. No, I ain't
then,
finna
and
say
then
all
you know
that
what the
now.
How you know? We ain't never
you know
seen
what
them
the
niggas do it
excuse would
before.
be? It'll
Hell
be, oh
no.
man, they was rusty. They was rusty, man. They just had to
I ain't
take
gonna
the
say
rust
that.
off.
They had 2 weeks
Yeah,
off.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
Man,
it's
mean,
stop
on
the
it's the
talk.
base. Yeah, that's
Fuck
true,
all that
Green. It's
shit.
gonna
This a
basically
young, this a
yeah.
yeah.
young team. Ain't nobody but Uncle Jeff over than 35, 30 some years old, bro. Come on, man. Go
Yeah,
out there
it
and
was
do
gonna
something.
be them boys gonna be out 2 whole weeks, bro. This whole week and then next week, because the playoffs don't start until we in Saturday.
Yeah.
So I mean, what you gonna have these dudes out 2 whole weeks with no
That's why
real
I say, King,
basketball
we gonna see
action?
them out 2 weeks, and then when they come out first, second game and shit, every other day we playing niggas, and they gonna say, oh, they was just ready. He made shit have rested them niggas. He should have had them niggas prepared.
Exactly.
Man, y'all niggas, bro.
They should have
If we doing what
played
niggas
one of
saying,
them
if niggas
last
was
few
gonna say,
games.
if we doing what niggas gonna say and was gonna say it, we can do that too.
Yeah, I know he ain't gonna have them prepared though. That's my thing.
Well, then that they wasn't prepared today. Why he
Yeah,
ain't
Yeah, they
went
weren't
ahead and
they
prepared
wasn't
prepared
today.
today?
mentally locked in, bro. They wasn't mentally locked in at all.
Shit.
My
Man,
thing is
that was
this. I would have set their ass out the last game, bro. But
I wonder if niggas would have said that if I had a pregame show. Are they gonna be coming out prepared because everybody playing because they didn't come out and them starters wet the bed and Denver ran the show. It would have been a
shit.
totally different scenario.
I said it in my pregame show that they shouldn't be playing. When Vic said that they was playing, I said, "Oh man, he shouldn't have played them niggas, bro." I've been saying it all day, so that's why I'm saying it now.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I get you. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't want them to get hurt, which is a big cause. I
Hmm.
understand that. I understand that.
Yeah,
But
that's
I
my
have a
reason.
totally
Hey,
But
different, preparation mind frame on that. You know what I'm saying? To
hey man,
bring.
can
I
I
really
speak
want to
yeah,
on?
show
Oh,
some. I really want these niggas to show some because niggas say we be talking shit over here, and when as soon as them niggas say something about us on other shit, y'all, you know what I'm saying? Certain people dick ride what that nigga saying. He talking shit about y'all the whole time.
yeah,
yeah.
calling us delusional, saying we ain't knowing this and we ain't knowing that, but the
Exactly,
whole time they been
bud.
wrong. They ain't said nothing all season about nothing. They just saying now we gonna lose in the first round. Like they been moving the goalposts all season, but it's all good. But now on another note, shit, we tied for the ninth pick.
yeah, yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Mo.
Yeah, I'm right
Can y'all
here.
hear me?
My thing here
Okay.
went
I
out.
don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know if
my
I'm in or
thing,
not.
my shit was true.
But you spoke on that ninth pick, man. You know that Atlanta had like the ninth pick or tied for the ninth pick or some shit like that around this time. They ended up with the number one pick according to the odds and shit. So that shit might get crazy on the draft. I don't want to go to the draft like that, but that's still a
But
good
that
look
Derek,
going forward.
I looked at that Derek Queen dude. He cool. I like his game. He need he know he get a little bit more athleticism, but as far as he can score, put the ball on the floor. Know what I'm saying?
Nah,
He pick and roll.
he can't go to Walmart and buy that athleticism,
Then-
man. He kind of
then-
got what he got.
He
Tell me
ain't
where,
fit. But
tell me where you can get you some, man. You can,
shit, you gonna better hit them
goddamn
weights.
me.
Better hit some weights or something. Shit.
Yeah, yeah.
But nah, other than that, yeah, man. Overall, the season, man, it was a good season for the guys, man. But besides them, this game or whatever like that, man, they had a great season, and they really went above expectations, man. And we can't do nothing but congratulate them for that, man. So as far I'm ready for the playoffs, man. I don't care who we play, bring them on, man. Let's go.
It should be set
We
now, huh,
back,
Grant?
baby.
No,
We
we
back.
gotta wait on the play in, right? We gotta wait for the play in.
Yeah, we gotta wait for the
Well,
play
yeah,
in,
it
but
gotta wait.
we
Well, we
back.
gotta find out who gonna make it first. Right now, Golden State and LA tied up 105
Oh,
Hmm.
with
they
2:34 to go in the game.
But
I'm
we
saying
know
the game.
Memphis in there for sure, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. Memphis,
Memphis in
Memphis
there.
is an 8 seed.
So basically, these two, the loser of this game, gonna play Memphis.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Mm.
Hey, y'all know what I've been thinking too. I'm kinda at odds with this play in shit now, man. I wanna really go back to 1 through 8, bro. Just looking at it now, it's like, damn, you got the Sacramento and Dallas, they could be in the playoffs. And I think I kind of got persuaded listening to Gill and them boys over there. But yeah, I think I'm kind of at odds with this play in tournament, man.
They need to switch it up, Prince. Like it need to be if you close enough to be in the eighth spot, bro, then probably like have it. But if you 6-7 games out, bro, I don't think you should have a chance to get into no playoffs, bro.
Yeah.
That's just me personally. And I get injuries can cost your team to where you outside looking in, but still, you 8 games behind, but you can still make the playoffs is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's terrible. Or if they close like how all 4 teams was tied in the records or something like that, I could see that too. But man, that's crazy, bro.
I think that's just mostly on the Eastern Conference side, man, because most of the teams on the West, they be competitive. Dang. All right, Curry. Uh, yeah, but they can be going competitive and stuff like that, man. But that East, man, how they be below 500 trying to get in the playoffs with Cleveland and Boston, and them getting an easy first round win because they ain't
That
even
boy Curry
500.
balling, bro.
Yeah,
Steph Curry
yeah,
Man,
what I
this
balling,
here
said.
boy.
game, this here game is nuts, fool.
Now what you saying, Mo? I'm listening to you.
Now I'm saying as far as the Eastern Conference, man, the teams be under 500, and like Boston and Cleveland, they gonna get an easy first round win because you know what I'm saying. The team in there gonna be barely 500. You
Yeah,
know,
well, I mean, you might look at it the same way on the West though, because whoever make it as an AC playing against OKC ain't finna really have to, fight for that win.
yeah, not that 9 and 10, not at that 9 and 10, yeah,
They
especially at that
might, they
nine and
might
ten.
if they
But
get if
usually,
they get Memphis.
but
If they get Memphis, I
but
think that'll be a good series.
But that's what I'm saying. Like you look at on both sides. You look at the bottom four on our end and the bottom four on the other end, and you look at our bottom four. They like, man, they can make some. They can scale some people. And you don't look at that on the East.
Nah, you
You look
don't.
at the East is the Magic. You know what I'm saying? The Hawks. You know what I'm saying? Who else in the East? The Bulls and the Heat. The Bulls, the Heat. You know
And
what
the
I'm
only
saying?
reason
So
you will feel the heat if Jimmy Butler was still over there,
yeah,
because
you
you
know what
know
I'm
what he
saying, with his
did out of
Spoelstra
the
and stuff
play-in
like
shit.
that, but he
Yeah,
ain't there no
Yeah.
more.
but they ain't got their guy. So other than that, I don't feel the Heat. I don't feel the Bulls in a 7 game series coming out to play in over here. I mean, do the Oklahoma City feel Sacramento coming out the first round?
I don't
Nah,
think
they
Do
so.
should.
Yeah,
A lot of people
you
gonna say
you bad
Memphis
for it.
because see the thing is with Memphis, a lot of people don't want to be wrong about Memphis, man. A lot of people thinking Memphis supposed to be better than what they was, man, and they've been dying on that hill. So if they get in the play-in scenario, so they really think they gonna beat us in the first round series in a match. They think the Timberwolves or Memphis could beat us, really. A lot of people don't think we can get out this first round, y'all.
It's
I hope
just because
y'all
they
know
got
that.
superstar.
Oh
It's
no,
just because they got
hey,
superstar players. That's why.
yeah, they don't
I
fear
know.
us. You know what
I
I'm saying?
know
And,
y'all
and
be
to they
they
to
they
their
look.
credit, I don't blame them. If we was
Yep,
on the
I don't
outside
either.
looking in, I don't blame them. We are young, and we said it over
Golden.
here. That's why we cover our bases when it comes to our team. That's why I say ain't no biasness. You know, a young team like we do, we don't know what Jalen's going to provide for us in the playoffs. You don't know what LP's going to do. You don't know what Army Thompson, Jabari, all these guys going to do. You know what I'm saying? I can't rely on my vets heavily because they're not star player heavy vets.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, come from role player duties once upon a time. But their leadership, what they provided for us throughout the season is granted. Now coming to the playoffs, that's why I say Jalen Green, LP, all the guys that we draft, they are the ones that need to step up in the brightest moments and the biggest moments because they're the ones that we're gonna be leaning to for our future. So if other teams aren't scared of that, you can't blame them. But at the same time,
Yep.
from my perspective, we can still catch them off guard, catch them sleeping because we underdogs at a number 2 seed. You feel me? So
Mm-hmm.
we ain't really got nothing to I wouldn't say prove. I ain't gonna say that. I'm gonna say we don't got nothing to lose because they didn't have us there in the first place. And if they want to sleep on us, cool. We gonna dog it out. We gonna fight it out. That's just how I feel about the Rockets. And in the
Yep.
Yeah.
playoff any game scenario, if you ain't got no fight in you, nigga, you ain't built for that.
And we got a tie game, man.
What the Clipper? What the score look like? I'm about to pull up the
It's
scoreboard
tied
on the
up.
clip. I mean,
It's tied
not the
up.
clip. Yeah, it's
111
tied up.
with 17.5 seconds left.
Look, Kawhi.
Clippers got the ball. They got
Kawhi.
9 seconds on the
Oh,
shot
they
clock.
called the foul, Draymond, on
And
the floor.
What Curry got real quick?
Let me
30
see.
something.
Then they got 30 points.
Hell yeah.
Hold on, dude.
Yeah, Curry got 33. Curry got 33 points. Butler got 28.
God damn. Hey man, hey, what J Dog get? He talking about the Clippers top 10 defense and shit. I told you our defense different than the Clippers, nigga. We got real perimeter defense, J Dog.
OT.
Oh,
See,
there you go.
yeah. I'm looking at the mother. I'm right here, fam.
I'm finna pull up the game though.
Yeah,
Damn,
Kawhi.
Kawhi with 30. 32.
Kawhi got 30.
That thing going
Yeah.
overtime, fam. Yeah.
Harden with
Harden got
27.
32, I think.
All score
So
double
27.
figures.
Man, Draymond Green think he done did something. Man, sit your ass down, man. Man, sit your
They
ass
playing a
What do you
down.
do?
now.
You,
They playing a
They
playoff game.
the Golden State kind of blew this game.
how?
That double team, because they
Man,
went
hey
double
Ken, if
team.
you say they trying to be 7 seed again, bro, I
No,
ain't
no,
falling
no,
for
no,
it,
no,
bro. I'm not falling for
no,
it.
no, 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 no. I'm saying,
Ain't nobody
listen,
trying to foul to no
down the
play-in,
stretch,
bro.
no, down the stretch, bro. They had Jimmy Butler 1-on-1. Somebody got an echo.
Hold on, probably me. Let me see.
Yo, yeah, it was you, Green. Jimmy Butler was 1-on-1 with Kawhi, right? Kawhi at the top of the key dribbling the ball. Steph runs over for a double team. Two passes, it's a dunk. You know what I'm saying?
Am
Then
I
he
good?
he come, yeah, you good now. Then he come down the court on the next possession, driving to the paint and turn the ball over. Clippers hit another bucket.
Hmm.
So you up four with under a minute to go, and you running and double team. That gives them a free bucket, and you turn the ball over.
Hmm. So I'm looking at the score. Okay, I gotta pull up the game though. I had to pull up the scoreboard. 32 for Kawhi, 22 for Zubac, 16 rebounds, 27 for James Harden, 10. Powell with 11, Chris Dunn with 11. And Draymond with 11. 28 for Jimmy Butler, buckets, 86, and 33 for Curry. 19 for Brandon B Pod. So overtime, huh? Overtime, huh?
Yeah, but them boys fighting not to be in that play in.
Bro, you don't
Yeah.
want to get in no damn extra game scenario type shit for what? And you can be in a 60. Hell no. I don't blame him, bro.
But ain't the Clippers in the 5 right now?
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
So if they lose, they ain't gonna drop past 6, right? It's
No,
on the
Right.
Warriors. It's on the
Yeah.
Warriors to yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So
They
if the
won't drop
Warriors
past six.
win,
Which I wouldn't mind.
See
The
what Minnesota sitting at? What Minnesota sitting at?
See, if the Clippers win, Minnesota goes to 6.
Right.
The Clippers
oh,
go to
okay.
5.
Okay.
Mm,
Okay.
If Golden
Then Golden
State
State goes
win,
7. Yeah.
if Golden
that'd
State
be
7
win,
6.
then
7
Minnesota goes to 5, and the Clippers go to 6.
Yeah. And Golden
Or
Damn.
State goes
is
7.
Minnesota? No. If the Clippers win, they go to 5. They'll play Denver, and Minnesota go to 6.
Who goes 7, nigga?
It'll be Golden State.
Golden State.
That's what I just said. You said now. Or you was saying now what you was saying?
I was saying about Minnesota.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I sure wanted Golden State to be at 6.
You don't want them at 7, nigga?
Nah, I want Steph and LeBron to knock each other. One of them niggas knock each other out so
Man,
we can
why,
go.
I kind of agree with that too. I ain't
why,
You
gonna
why,
know what
hey,
I'm saying?
what if we
lie.
knock them niggas out? What we knock
Mm-hmm.
them out?
Well, I mean, I ain't talking about us right now, J Dog. I think, like I said, whoever we get in the first round, I think we gonna win, bro. If it was Denver,
Nigga say
except
he ain't
for
talking about
OKC, that's the only one I'm kind of, if we got
it.
OKC in the first round. But other than that, I think we gonna beat
Do the
whoever we
Lakers.
get in the
Man,
first round.
we need to goddamn me. Look, man, I see all that ducking. I mean, I know you ain't saying duck nobody, but bro.
I am ducking. I ain't gonna lie. I am
See,
J-Dog.
see,
Don't say
I
it,
tried to
fam.
give you benefit of the doubt, nigga, and you
Nah, nigga, I'm gonna keep it 1,000, nigga. You know me, nigga.
quit
About now
that
2
shit,
years
man.
in,
Quit that
nigga.
shit. Quit that
Another
ducking shit,
turnover.
nigga. Cause that ducking shit, you gonna still end up having to box a nigga. You
Yeah, you
goddamn
right.
it. So hell,
Yeah,
don't
nigga.
worry about that shit, bro. Get off the porch and go and go fight the nigga. Cause
Who
guess
got
Say,
the
what,
best
nigga
hand?
been
goddamn,
Who got the best
J-Dog.
hand?
who got the best hands? Yo,
J-Dog,
that James
nigga been
Harden.
staying
What's up?
after school late and all that old shit, trying
Yeah,
to
I
get
done
out
had
the
James
all them
Harden
old
streets,
shit.
looking
nigga.
like
Trying to
James
I,
avoid
Harden
them
looking
Come
like
on,
bullets.
Houston
James.
Harden, boy. That boy
yeah,
James
James
Harden looking
did
like
that.
Houston Harden right now,
Yeah,
boy.
he did that damn thing, boy.
Hey, Rich, don't associate that nigga with us no more, bro.
You right, my bad.
Nah,
You
fuck
right
with
there.
it.
Nah,
Nah,
nah, you
Y'all
I don't fuck
stop
with that nigga
trolling,
nigga
bro.
anyway.
Draymond
Yeah,
hit a
fuck.
three, nigga.
Yeah, he
Draymond
did. He did. He did.
backpack,
Hey, dog, that's a good game, bro.
backpack hit a
117,
three on them
114.
niggas,
Yeah,
man.
Hey, hey, good thing that we ain't have to fight that hard, 100%.
Boy, look here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Green.
You
That's
talking
all
about
I'm
cussing on
saying,
the panel,
fam.
nigga?
We didn't want to
Yeah,
have to fight this hard today,
demonetize that
man.
damn thing, Greenleaf. Nigga, shit. Boy, hey, nigga, you would broke
Ah,
another mic, nigga. You would broke another mic. Hey, nigga, you got to take up to that, Green. Give my boy a mic. We got to give him another mic, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Draymond Green hitting the three, man. Get out.
That nigga Greenleaf stupid, bro.
Look at her.
Bro.
Harden look like he's 45 years old out there hooping with them niggas, bro. Boy, that nigga built like an old man for real, bro. This nigga, hey, hooping, nigga. Shit. Now Harden been good this year though. No bullshit. He can't come back
Hey,
young.
there, I told you though, bro. I
Yeah,
stepped in the gym one day, some niggas with some names attached to them. We talking, man.
yeah,
Remember that stream I said, man, I heard some
yeah.
shit about Hard coming back, spinning the
Coming
block
back.
again. I'm like, hey, let me see what these niggas talking about. I know they
He
gonna
gonna
hype up.
spin the back. Yeah,
That was real because they saying how you hooping, you know what I'm saying, all that shit. But
yeah.
nah, I'm with you. We passed that shit, bro.
I'm
Shout out Salute to
passe.
Hard. He one of the Rockets greats of all time, bro. But you know,
That's
you gonna rock with
passe,
it.
nigga.
That's
Say your
passe, you
shit,
know what
nigga.
I'm saying?
That
That's passe, man.
passe, nigga.
That's
Yeah,
passe.
nigga he can't come back here, nigga. Can't come back here. I don't give a damn what King say.
I'm really scared.
chill out, man.
That KD shit crazy too, man. I don't know
Chill
if we
out.
really need him like that.
See. I'd rather Harden over KD, bro.
Mm.
I'm gonna be real with you. At
Harden
least
over
we know.
KD.
Yeah, cause I'm gonna tell KD ain't no goddamn leader. Harden ain't no real leader. But he least he gonna goddamn not miss no playoffs. KD over
But
there
are you
killing
looking
niggas.
for KD's leadership though, Jay? We know who he is,
Well, who we
and
gonna
for
keep?
we.
Cause Fred gone, nigga. If KD come, Fred gonna be gone. He gonna be a sign and trade some shit with
How
Fred.
much Fred trying to get though? If you saying that, how much Fred trying to get?
Fred ain't get, bro. You might have to do a sign and trade with him, and trade Fred in another piece for
For the
KD.
contracts to match?
Yeah, for the contract, man. Opt out, but I don't know, man. I just don't trust KD, bro. I done seen too many, unless he got other snipers around him, killers around him, bro. I don't trust KD being no killer. Harden and led teams with lesser talent to the playoffs. You feel me?
Yeah,
Harden,
we can do that though. We can do
yeah.
that. We talking about what we gonna get in the playoffs, however that go. I
But
think
Harden ain't
I think
never
we
missed it.
solidify.
He ain't never missed them though, fam.
No, in the regular season, we talking about like if KD get a bad ankle sprain over James Harden, I'm gonna say it like this. We got the team that we have.
Mm.
I don't know how that Fred situation is,
Yeah.
right? If we got him or not, Chief deal with it.
Right.
We are a team in the playoffs. I mean, in the regular season, where I think we can hold ourselves up above water. We are. I think we showing that we can be a middle of the pack team going forward, Prince. You know what I'm saying? Going forward. And KD go down, right, family? Now hear me out. If KD goes down, we got young dogs and young legs that know what they feel like. They can probably hold their head above water. James Harden, he gonna play them regular season, but what he's gonna give you in the playoffs? KD gonna give you what he give you in the playoffs.
Say,
He
man,
gotta
y'all
get
gonna
there.
stop playing with James, bro.
But look,
Like,
man,
stop acting like James just a total bum in the playoffs, bro. He didn't have some bad performances, but he didn't also put up
I
some
made I made it I made I made I
double
made it
doubles
sound
and
like that.
things in the
I made
playoffs.
it sound like that in the playoffs.
You talking about, man? Well, what is he gonna do in the playoffs though? You know what I'm saying?
Compared to
Like, he's just
KD,
a
compared to KD numbers though, for what KD provides in the playoffs, implementing,
Green,
scoring, shooting, sniper. James Harden, he got to work the whole offense and shit like that. So that wears him
Greenleaf,
down.
you ain't got no
Injuries,
bad taste in your mouth with this nigga Green.
which one?
KD.
Both of them? Oh,
Really, I know why you got a
I
bad taste in your mouth.
got a lot of bad taste in my mouth with Harden, but KD overall NBA, Jada. That's why I say it depends on who we giving up. That's the thing with me. But if you talking about just putting KD on the squad that's been somewhere, we seen that before. All you gotta do is tell him to get buckets. I know the injuries scare y'all.
Right. It's not someone. That's the most important thing. The injuries. And he ain't. KD, he proven in the playoffs, bro, with other killers around him, bro. Who we got is a killer in the playoffs yet? We don't know. We don't know who we got. This year, that's why I say this playoff gonna tell us who we got around.
Yes.
That's a fact, J-Dog. That's what I'm so happy that
Nah, that's gold
we
10.
gonna
That's
get to,
gold 10.
we
I
gonna get
don't
to
know.
see
It looked close, bro.
Nah, it's gold 10. It looked cold. It looked like it was coming down from what I was seeing. What they say?
They called it goaltender.
Yeah, it was gold 10.
Yeah, it was coming down, bro, because it was about to hit the backboard. It was coming down.
Jimmy, you ain't on my Thompson, nigga.
Yeah, it was coming down.
Yeah, I'm with came snatch that bitch out there. I ain't gonna lie.
In mid-flight, nigga. Yeah. I mean that, nigga.
Matter of fact,
Hey,
he
that's
did
what's
that to
so
Jimmy
scary.
Butler.
That's what's so scary about us in this playoff, bro. We don't know what these niggas finna do. Amon, Jalen, Alp, Bari, Tari. We don't know what they finna do, bro. So if they come out and make a name for themselves, ooh, man. I think they is though. I really got some in my heart saying that they finna come out here and they finna act a fool, bro.
And they say something in his heart.
Yeah, in my heart, man. You know what I'm saying?
In your heart, nigga.
Yeah.
Man, that's what's up. And I hope your heart read right.
It's been doing good all year, J-Dog. You understand
It's been
me?
doing good all year with shit.
Yeah, man.
Hey, CDs, what it do, man? Good to see you pulling back up, man. What up, CDs?
Salute, panel. What's up, fellas?
Salute.
What's
I
up,
hear
bro?
all this. I hear all this talk about Harden. Y'all notice he got all the points in overtime for LA. It's a playoff game right here. They fighting hard.
I'm convinced now you king the kinfolk or something.
Man, stop hating on.
This ain't no coincidence, nigga. The other day, the nigga came up here
Stop hating.
for your ass, and today, the nigga talking about, man, get here,
but real talk,
J-Dog.
real talk, J-Dog. I usually agree with everything you say, most of the stuff. But
that ain't the point. This is the Harden. It's the Harden shit. It's specifically the Harden shit and the other
So
shit the
every
other day.
nigga who don't dog Harden is my cousin. Come on, man.
Damn near.
But I agree with you about. But you're right about KD. You know, I worry about that because he don't want. He just want to do one thing. He just want to score. Right. So why can't Cam get on the court? Because all he want to do is score. Right. He don't want to play no defense. He don't want to really pass. You know, KD want to get his numbers, and that's it.
But in the playoffs, though,
KD will play defense.
Play D.
Yeah, KD will play
KD
defense.
will play D. Yeah.
Wait, y'all. Wait. Hold on. Y'all still think KD a defender right now?
Yeah, in the playoffs, especially, bro. He does play decent defense, bro.
We ain't talking about locking up nobody.
Nah,
ain't nobody really locking up nobody but Almond and probably I wouldn't say Dylan, but Dylan after that, and then you have Tyrese who's gonna do it third. But Almond can lock you up. His numbers proving it. So that's the only one that has to lock up defense.
Say Green, don't leave Bari out of there. Bari gonna
No,
lock up too.
Bar has good defense. So we got a lot of rotational pieces. But I'm just talking about 1-on-1, like holding dudes under their averages. dudes are scoring 30 and 27 points per game. That's almond.
Yeah,
that's almond.
Boy, it's a hell of a game, Greenleaf.
Yeah, it is. But see, this go to that play-in tournament stuff. They playing hard because of the play-in. That's all this about. So people who be shitting on the play-in, this is proof. This is why it's a good thing.
Hey,
games like this.
Not only that, if you really look at the last few games, these teams been playing their starters. The star players been playing.
Like it came down to the last game of the season.
They've been really playing for something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And why? Because they don't want to be in a play-in. If you're in a play-in, one game scenario, you don't know what's gonna happen. You can have a bad night that night.
Exactly.
You feel me? Ain't nothing give it to you. These dudes ain't really separated like that. Like the 2 through the 7 seed.
I mean, real talk. You playing extra games. That's a chance for injury. That's a lot of things that could happen. Everybody else sitting home watching. Yeah.
Then matchups matter.
For injury.
Matchups matter. We just say if Golden State fall and they have to see goddamn Golden State, Memphis have to see each other in the play-in. Memphis might smoke them niggas. Who knows? Jaren Jackson might outplay all these dudes, and Ja might have a significant game, throwing bombs in the crowd and covering his ears, all kind of shit. Stephen Curry, he could be in the funk too. Like it don't know, it could go in either way, right? But if you're the Warriors, you wanna hold yourself above the top 5 team. I mean, top 6 seed to avoid that play-in. Because one game ain't gonna just do you justice. You might fall to the A seed. Then you got to play OKC. Do they really want that? We talking about niggas setting themselves up on purpose to play us. But then you might fuck around and fuck yourself up and play a team that you really don't want to play.
That's why Denver play hard
tonight.
Or get knocked out the playoffs altogether.
Yeah. I want mine.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. That's why Denver play hard. Yeah.
And why you don't duck nobody, bro?
Hey, Greenleaf, don't block me. But is it outside the realm of possibility?
Hold on. Let me prepare myself just in case. All right, my bad. Go ahead. Don't block you. I might kick you backstage, but okay.
Is it outside the realm of possibility that Sacramento could knock out the number 8 seed and make the number 8?
No, ain't no bad question, King. But I know why you said that.
You know why he asked it.
I know why he asked. Yeah.
I told about this Sacramento Kings shit, man. But no, all seriousness, you saying like, but if Sacramento, because the most Sacramento can only be an AC, right?
Yeah,
they can only fight to be an AC. That's why I actually posed the question earlier. Do you feel like OKC is worried about a Sacramento team in the playoffs in the 8-game series?
Jimmy Butler limping.
Is OKC worried about him? Nah, they're not worried about him. But is a Memphis worried about him? Is a Golden State in a 1-game elimination gonna be worried about?
You talking about them bottle feeders? They worried about getting knocked out from Sacramento? Maybe, I don't know, King. I don't know I'm not. But if I'm in their shoes, I would be. Sacramento. Zach LaVine could come out and give you 40.
See, he can.
DeMar DeRozan, Mr. Mid Range, fire Kyle
Later.
I don't know. A lot of shit can happen, bro. The West
y'all
wide open. Really,
y'all see Jimmy limping?
Yeah, I see Jimmy limping. And I seen Draymond miss that goddamn layup that would have tied the damn game.
Look like he bumped knees with a nigga though, because he's still out there trying to walk it off. That's that old, yeah, nigga. You 35, nigga. You ain't 25 no more.
For real.
But y'all see the big 2 for each team showing up. Who the big 2 for the Rockets? That's gonna start this playoff.
It needs to be Jalen and LP.
That's what it's supposed to be.
Not Alma. Everybody keeps saying he the best player on the team.
I think he's the X factor.
He's the X factor. Yeah.
I'm gonna show up. We pencil him in for what he gonna do.
What you expecting to get in the playoffs from him?
Well, see, because we talking about double. We talking about the big scores like
28, 30 points.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I didn't include Almond in that. I'm penciling Almond a double every game in the playoff.
The Prince. We talking
And
about 25 plus points.
I know. I go with Jalen and LP on that.
Yeah, that's what we talking about.
Yeah.
Jabari might expect
Jimmy don't look good, man.
Yeah, he don't look good,
Yeah,
bro.
he's still bouncing. I see him still.
Yeah.
He out of there.
Man, this nigga King slobbing at the mouth for that. Bro, stop it, King, man. Stop it, dog. Let them niggas be healthy, bro. Get their ass with the healthy way.
Man, fuck that.
He just got a knee to the thigh.
Give me every advantage I can get.
That boy Draymond a bum though.
Y'all niggas, hey, Red, them niggas don't remember when we had to deal with injuries and the Warriors was getting lucky. Had everybody.
Would they won the whole championship? They went through a whole they went through a whole playoff run. All the best players were getting hurt.
Yeah, they first win. All the point guards.
Yup, sure was. Chris Paul got hurt. I remember 1 year, I think, with the Clippers. It was a whole bunch of just
Pat Beverly
point
got
guards
hurt in the conference.
Yeah,
I think Mike Conley got hurt too. He was hurt for the Memphis.
Yeah, that was they first championship run. Remember, we had Pablo Prigioni as our starting point guard.
Pablo Prigioni, man. Pablo Prigioni, man. Ain't he a coach somewhere on Timberwolves or some shit? Ain't he like a shout out to Pablo, man.
For real. That boy say Pablo Prigioni.
You know what I'm talking about?
This nigga Draymond a bum, bro. This nigga, you seen that shit, Rich?
Yeah,
missed that goddamn layup, bro.
Trying to get a foul. Trying to get a foul.
Stupid.
Boy, a bum. He a bum.
Right up under the damn rim, bro. I'm like, what the hell, bro? Come on, man.
Y'all know Draymond overrated.
That's King, nigga. He's scared of them niggas, bro. I ain't scared to go to state.
Nah, he's scared.
If Curry out of there, bro. Hey, King, we'll whoop that ass, bro.
Man, we not holding Steph to no another 3 points, man.
He can. Hey, if he score 30, who else gonna step up then?
Jimmy. Hell yeah.
Jimmy gonna step up.
Hell yeah. You see what he doing now?
That nigga don't know his role like that.
The last game they played, he had 28.
Yeah, but they ain't got no defenders like we got.
It sound good to the masses, but we play different defense.
Yeah.
They let Steph Curry get 30 and let Jimmy get 28, nigga. We ain't allow that shit.
No.
It's a meaningful game. And I'm not just trying to be biased and talk shit about the Rockets, bro. I know what I see and I see what I know.
No, that's a fact, Green. We just been watching them all 82 games, bro. We see what they got. That's broke. They'll be playing in the play-in.
Good for their ass. No, good for it. And it's only fitting they mess around and win that game against Memphis, and we got to play them in the first round.
Right, watch. And we knock them
out. Bring it.
By then, yeah, that's the same thing, Green. I don't want to play them, but
we ain't got nothing to lose.
Bro, we got to play them sometimes. So
I'd rather take my right now risk where they still in the funk trying to figure some shit out than to be in the second round where they already figured some shit out with some competitive like shit like that. Go on, get them boys rattled up their cage real quick. You know what I'm saying?
So it's gonna be the Clippers and the Lakers in the first round.
Oh, that's gonna be good.
That's gonna be real good.
Yeah, that's tough.
I think the Clippers gonna take them boys. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I've been waiting for that matchup about 5 years, man. The Clippers and the Lakers. I don't know what.
That's gonna be a good one, bro. Shit. That's gonna be a good one, dog. I ain't gonna lie.
Knock it down, Steph.
So old Harden versus new Harden.
Hey, the changing of the guard. The new Houston Rockets knocking off the Golden State Warriors.
That's what I'm saying. The Prince, the storyline is there, bro.
Yeah,
all that old shit, niggas. What we talking about? All that old shit, nigga. In with the new.
NBA know what they doing, nigga. NBA know what they doing, bro.
They know what they doing.
They set
Shout out
this
to
shit up.
in the super chat. He say, with the $5 in the super chat, we earned the right to end their dynasty. Facts, dog. Facts, bro.
Right.
And remember, Udoka lost to Steph Nip in the finals. So
Facts, Rich. Facts. That's a big fact. That's a big
Christina
fact. He
Pink
wants
is
some
bad.
revenge, and he made Udoka. You seen last time we seen the war, you talking all that hot shit to Stephen Curry. And Stephen Curry had nothing for him in the second half. Yeah, he probably want to see that. You know, so Stephen Curry always plotting planning, but he ain't got the same team no more. You can't do it by yourself with them 30s no more. You know what I'm saying? Jimmy gonna have to. He gonna have to step up. Klay Thompson was the one that was better than Stephen Curry at as far as shooting threes. Threes hurt us more than them twos and shit.
Yeah.
You feel me? And we got dogs. We ain't scared of no Jimmy Butler. Who he gonna fight? Nigga, who the fuck? Nigga, I ain't. Nigga, I mean, let me stay humble. Let me say like that. Let me stay humble before niggas get rattled. Let me stay humble and act like we deserve what we supposed to be. Let me do that.
Nigga, if
Man,
you
fuck that
don't get
humble
up off
shit,
that
nigga.
shit, nigga,
Fuck that
and
humble
go
shit.
ahead, say what you gonna say with your old chest, nigga.
Yeah.
Say what you gonna say, nigga.
Nigga, we don't need to be humble because Elder said.
What?
Elder ain't
trying
humble.
to be happy where you at. Nah, fuck that, nigga. We been in goddamn man, whatever, bro. We been in the basement, nigga. Now we poking our chests out, nigga. We number 2 in the West. I can say some real goddamn some bogus shit, but I ain't gonna go there. But yeah, y'all know what y'all can do. Goddamn it, we number 2 in the West. We work to get there, nigga. Ain't nobody give us shit, nigga.
Man.
And we sold that shit up by the goddamn month. We had that shit sold up by Tuesday of this past week.
Then we finished top 4 team in the whole league too.
Oh, say that shit.
In the NBA. Yeah, goddamn right.
See, that's what I meant, Green. That's what I meant. We're middle of the pack team out
Shut
through the
up, you a
whole
lying
league.
ass. Shut up, nigga. Shut up. You ain't a lying ass. No, you ain't, nigga. You ain't hell no. You ain't getting off that easy.
Dog,
You goddamn lie. Shut up, nigga.
Dog, I spilled that
This
milk. Let me
nigga the
clean
Prince
it up, man.
crazy.
Yo, slick ass.
Let me clean it up, my nigga.
You ain't finna hell no, nigga.
We just in the middle of the pack of the whole league. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, Chris. Yeah, okay, nigga. Yeah, you can say that shit for niggas who wasn't on the panel that day, nigga. Yeah,
Right.
slick talking ass, nigga. Nah, we is number 4 though in the NBA, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, bro, we had a magical year this year for the regular season. Now it's time to take this shit up a notch, bro, and make some noise, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
really.
feel it, J Dog.
I really want to understand like how we built against anybody because we waiting to see who we play, right? We waiting to see who we play from the 7 seed. So
come on, Memphis, baby.
And I'm come on, Memphis, come on, whoever. Come on, whoever, nigga. Come on, whoever. We number 2 all year. We've been number 2 all year long. Well, mostly number 2 all year long. I would say 2/3 of it. But at the end of the day, bro, come on, man. Bring the shits. We here.
Can't be scared.
Hey, that Memphis, I'm gonna say something though, bro. I know a lot of people say that Memphis and this and whoever there, that's who we play, bro. A lot of time, bro, when you ask for some shit, you get it. You ain't you fuck around and bit off more. Hey, say, hey, bro, be like that.
What you saying? We should be scared of Memphis right now?
Hell no, I'm saying goddamn me. Don't ask for nobody. Whoever we get, that's who we get. Like you just said.
No, I wasn't. I'm not even asking for Memphis.
Nah, I came back to the
I'm rooting for Memphis on Tuesday, though. I tell you that goddamn much.
You rooting for?
No, I'm saying this coming to next Tuesday.
Man, niggas messing
And
around.
I'm playing.
Play the series of their life, nigga.
Look.
Yeah,
I want them to play the game of their life in this next goddamn game they got coming in. That's what I want.
They might, they might.
And that's what goddamn I hope they do. Shit. And I hope the game on Tuesday at that.
See, we can get us some goddamn poetic justice against the goddamn Warriors, though, nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga.
Hey, let me text this nigga Hearn. I want that nigga to put. I seen the nigga in the chat like, oh, Memphis ass nigga. I told you too, Hearn. Where your ass is, Hearn?
Man, that nigga, you know that nigga.
Hey, that nigga was 1-on-1, man. That was a bad bet, Greenleaf. That was a bad bet. All right, y'all. You want to side bet real quick, Hearn? You want to side bet, nigga? Nah, but hey, nigga, I'll hold my chop, poke my shit on all them whole ass niggas for y'all, bro.
Bet
I'm
point.
trying to call my score, man. Them niggas over there, I'm trying to tell you. Man, them niggas over there, man. They so biased, delusional. They think they will fit. Yeah, nigga. We believe in our team, nigga. Y'all niggas don't know how they feel.
Hell no.
Bro, the playoffs in the Western Conference is gonna be crazy.
It is, bro.
It's some matchups in the Western Conference, bro.
For real.
Denver and the Clippers. The Lakers and the Timberwolves.
Oh,
the who?
The Wolves.
The Wolves so in 6.
Up?
The Wolves is in 6.
Yeah.
Yes, they are, bro. The Wolves.
That's a bad matchup. That's a bad matchup for the Lakers, nigga.
What's up, Big C?
I think that's a bad matchup for the Lakers, bro.
Yeah.
You can't pull it up, Green?
I can pull up. But hey, man, they were trying to say, man, we want to see y'all. Hey, make sure y'all get out the second round, right? Or get out the first round, Rockets. We're gonna meet y'all there. Okay. You keep that same energy, nigga.
You keep it.
Ain't nobody
y'all know what the game plan gonna be. Get Luka on Rudy Gobert.
That pick and roll.
Yep.
They gonna
pick and roll Minnesota to death.
Nigga, they gonna put. Look, bro, this is the thing. Rudy Gobert still a goofy ass nigga. I understand you right about that, but bro, Ant-Man, nigga, they ain't got nobody that can stay in front of Ant-Man at all, bro. Dorian Finney-Smith, you think Dorian Finney-Smith can check Ant-Man?
No. They don't got nobody that can defend them.
So Luka and Ant-Man gonna cancel each other out. I still think that Bron might have a decent series, bro.
The key is gonna be Julius Randle, who comes up small in the playoffs.
Yeah,
he gonna be the key because it's gonna have to be somebody that's gonna come with Ant-Man that's gonna give them 22 to 25 a night with Ant-Man.
You think they gonna? Oh shit! See, I was gonna say Nas Reed, but I don't know if Nas Reed give you 22 a night.
Nah, he can probably, but they gonna need him. They gonna need him too. They gonna need him too to get him like 16, 17. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
they gonna need him too. But Julius Randle, bro, this is why they traded Cat for you, bro. Yeah. Now for the last few games, he been playing better.
Yeah.
But traditionally. Yeah, in the playoffs, bro, he don't show up. He ain't show up. He ain't show up in New Orleans. He ain't showed up in New York.
Hey, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. Julius Randle be nice as hell in the regular season, and all of a sudden in the playoffs, I seen that motherfucker disappear over and over again, man.
Yeah. You trying to say he like Harden, huh?
Man, see, I was finna say somebody finna disrespect Harden.
Well,
y'all
I
want to Zane like that, bro.
I don't want to disrespect Harden, but I will say this is I'm looking for SGA to come down a little bit like Harden used to, just because of the way that they play ball. Getting those fouls. Yes, sir. That's what I'm kind of looking at. But man, listen, all I know is Chef Curry, Winter Flurry, Indian Curry, Rockets in 5, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. All day.
Y'all better cut
it. Hey, we ain't no scared niggas right here. We ain't scared on this block, nigga.
Hey, not on this block. Hey, listen.
Hey,
verify. We've been talking shit all year long. We've been talking shit all year long, man. What's up?
Mauji King, we you know what I'm saying? He'll have a shootout with you. But at this stage, man, when we see Golden State, this nigga busting with his eyes closed, man. Nigga popping with the head. Eyes for nigga. Who you shoot, nigga? You scared, nigga? Open your eyes, nigga. Who we see? Who you?
I'm not. I ain't never shooting with my eyes closed, but I am shooting from a distance. God damn it! I pull out my rifle.
Green, that nigga running, shooting backwards, nigga. That nigga, whatever he hit is what he hit.
I am pulling out my. I'm pulling out my rifle for them motherfuckers. Everybody else, I got my 40. You know, I got my 40. I got my 45 on me. You know, I'm busting up close with them niggas. I got my
Hey,
rifle. I'm shooting from a distance.
hey,
Go on, get them green.
nah,
I got your six,
I ain't
baby.
gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, Green, I'll tell you a story, man. I was at the game whenever Jabari got that block and we ended up beating them and you know what I mean, beating them for the first time in a long time, right? And when we
Right.
was all leaving, man, everybody was hyped from the age, bro. You know, we was all kinds of stuff. Well, Warriors fans, they was all mad, bro. And
Nah,
you know,
they
we're
know what
walking
time
to
it
the
is.
parking lot. We're walking to the parking lot, and they was like, "You ain't shit. We own y'all. Y'all got lucky. You barely beat us. Blah 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 blah." You know what I'm saying? They're going off. You know how sports motherfuckers do. But you know, we walking in the group, you know, and we might have a blunt. You know what I'm saying? Just rolling around. You know, we all happy. You know, just random Rocket fans, man, just turned up. And you know, this dude is just jawing left and right, left and right. Man, a dude in the group looked at him and said, "Man, if you don't shut your mouth, we're gonna beat your ass, rob you, and take your bitch." And he shut up real quick.
God damn. God
And,
damn.
and then he just passed the blunt to somebody else. He said, "You are." Here he goes, and we still might take your bitch. And then hit the blunt. And
Damn,
then,
nigga.
hey, bro, that dude
Hey,
shut up real quick. And I was like, "Bro, the H is back, baby." I was like, "The H is
hey,
back. We
yeah.
ain't playing right now.
Hey, they
We ain't
don't
playing."
want that.
I've been holding that story
Hey,
in, man. But
hey, B,
that's how I
that,
feel about the Rockets, bro.
You
hey,
finna
B,
get put
for the
backstage.
real nigga,
Don't get the
for the real
confessing no
nigga,
crimes on this channel, man.
yeah, that. Well, I would say this: it ain't no sissy boys over here. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna poke our
You
chest
know what
out
I'm
like,
saying?
man.
And no crowds happened that night. You know what I'm saying? You know he just got wide eyed
Then
real quick though. He got wide eyed real quick. You know what I'm saying?
nah, hey, what I was trying to say is they don't want real niggas back in the forefront. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I don't want real niggas standing on business. I seen J Dog and my niggas a clip last night. Niggas, I already had a rap battle talking about Shangoon. You don't want to send them goon. We'll send them goons at you. Like some shit nigga I seen. I like, oh
Yeah,
shit.
I see.
Yeah, H Town back, nigga.
I
Hey, H
seen that.
Town, nigga.
I seen that, Green. I seen it.
Oh, you seen that
I
one?
seen that clip.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, no, I seen that clip. Yeah, it was on Twitter. It was on viral. It said, yeah, they used Sengun in the rap battle for
And nigga
sure.
say, hey,
That's
you think
hard.
you the center of Houston? If you think you the center of Houston, we gonna send them goons. And they cut that bitch out. I was like, oh,
That's
yeah.
hard.
Talk your shit, nigga.
That's hard.
Nigga, that we gonna sing goons, nigga.
I like that. That's hard.
Nah, well,
I mean, but that's why we feel about the Rockets team, man. They play, you know what I'm saying? They play a style of ball. Same way, you know, when Philly teams they start playing Philly style type shit, the city gets behind them. You know, Rockets is playing tough, gritty, hard nosed. You know, the way they play ball, man. And hey, turn down for what, man? Like we are in the 2 seed. We didn't have nobody gave us shit, man. Like
yeah,
we was
man.
talking shit in the fall. Man, J Dog, you know, in the fall we was up here till 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, tell everybody telling us, "Oh, y'all gonna be the
We was
6 seed and
delusional.
7
Yeah.
seed. Hey, y'all gonna you got y'all on the easy
I
part of
was.
y'all schedule. I cannot wait until y'all fall back. You know, hey,
Oh
fall
yeah.
back where
Yeah.
we right where
Hey,
we were.
hey, B. Hey, B. Let me jump in here real quick, man. Hey, what do
Yeah,
you
go
think
ahead.
about people up here, man? It's at least three of them up here right now that think that kind of like Golden State was our worst nightmare. I mean, you can let your nuts hang now, but
Hey, no,
these
no,
boys
hey,
are
no.
scared, man.
Nah, listen. I can't say shit because I was on the stream saying I didn't want them first round either. But now that they here, you ain't running off the block. Shit, now that you're here, let's get it. Like you know, but nah, I didn't want that just because
Hey, Larry,
of
you been scary all season
experience.
long, nigga. Shut your
Yeah,
ass up.
yeah, but that's facts. But no, just because experience and the referees, I thought the Lakers or the Warriors matchup that we could have issues with the referees just because you know how that go. But as far as the matchup goes, like I saw Steph Curry get held to 3 points. We just need to do that one more time. I think we got the series for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But and Jimmy
Hey,
Butler,
hold on, B.
oh
Let me
yeah,
get
go
the
ahead.
Laro. Let me get the Laro though.
Get the
Hey,
later
Laro,
on.
you shaking in your boots for the Warriors, nigga, or whoever in the seventh round,
Nah,
seventh.
nah, man. Either Memphis or Golden State, man. I'm ready for it, man. He may gonna have the Rockets ready, man. I mean, yeah, I'm just need to wait to see when the game gonna be, bro. So I'm not scared, bro. I just saw Amir Thompson, just like B said, lock that man up. I want the country to see it this time. 4 games, bro. I want the country to see it. This is what you really. This is what you really made of. I don't want to go out next season or off season going, man. The Rockets, they were the number 2 seed, but they got bounced in the first round. I don't want to hear that, man, because everybody else expecting it. So now the Rockets need to show up and just handle business, man. I think
Hey,
we can
Laro.
do it. They're a small team, bro. I mean, I don't even want to overlook Memphis like that, man. That's kind of disrespectful to them. But I mean, you know.
Yeah, I agree
They
with that.
they ain't won a game in the play-in either. But let Golden State Warriors fans tell it, bro. Amon was following Steph Curry the whole night.
Yeah,
That's
that's what
that
they
that
say.
that's the narrative they running with while he scored 3 points. That he was
Hey,
following the
And
man the
hey,
whole night.
hey, hey, you know what? I got text on my phone saying the same thing. I text them back. I said, "Yeah, well, what do you think they're gonna let them do in the playoffs?"
Hmm.
Like,
But my
and
thing
yeah,
is, I had to explain to a Warriors fan, bro. I say, so what you want him to do? Run around the whole game and go off for 30? I mean, hell, that was 90s basketball, bro. They used to hand check him
Bro.
and basically tug him, pull him. That Jordan had to go through it with the Pistons. You say
like,
great.
Hey,
You
hey,
show your
hey,
Rich.
greatness.
hey, I told him, I said, bro, you ain't seen Tyler Hero thrown to the floor, probably hurt his hip and shit. You lucky. Like, you lucky you ain't piss him off.
yeah, I know they already got a built-in excuse if we beat them. When we beat them, they're gonna be like Steph Curry's thumb. That's the reason why he couldn't score. It ain't
It's
about
going.
the
Hey, he
rock.
bet. He better
They're gonna be
hope it's
making
only his
excuses.
thumb. He better
Yeah,
hope it's only his thumb by game 3. I'm going elbows, knees, whatever you want. 6, 7 on your ass. 7 game shit, whatever you want.
Most teams
Draymond gonna
can't
try to.
match up speed for speed with them niggas out there like that, bro. And look, man, Quas is killed. They talk that shit about Steph being held. Bro, do moving screens damn near on every play, bro.
Mhm.
God damn it, trying to get
Hey,
him off ball, bro. Stop.
you
They
Yep,
need
you
to
you,
stop
you
that
ain't
shit,
you ain't
bro.
never lie. You ain't
yep,
never lie on that.
Yeah,
yep.
fuck
Well,
out
let
of
me
here.
bring up
So
2018 again.
yeah, bro, you better do that shit, bro. Them niggas do moving screen, trying to get free step up off ball all the goddamn time, bro. And they
Bro,
don't get
listen,
called for the shit.
we won the last 2 times that I've gone to Rockets versus Warriors, so I'm gonna try to go the first 2 games on God, bro. I'm trying to go to both of them just in case.
Nigga, hell yeah, nah, this year, bro. Think we got a good opportunity, bro, to beat them niggas for real. Cause we can go small or big with them niggas, bro. It don't matter. And we one of the only teams that can match up quick for quick and strength for strength with them niggas. Still, we can still go small and still stay strong. You know what I'm saying? And long
But
and
yeah,
athletic. You know what I'm
but
saying?
but they can't match our length, J Dog. That's what I
Right,
think.
right,
They
right,
can't match our length, dog.
right. So LP already show you he a big boy, Draymond. Draymond
Mhm.
can't hold no LP, bro. So that game he got, excuse me, a week ago when he went off, it's good confidence builder for LP if we have to
Yeah,
face these boys.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So,
But let
but
me ask y'all a question though, Jada. Let me ask you a question. Who you think going down the stretch? Because you know in the playoffs, bro, it's gonna be scenarios where you gotta go 1-on-1.
yeah.
Who the go to guy besides Shangoon down low? Oh, I'm talking about on the perimeter.
Jalen.
Y'all know Van Fleet gonna take the ball.
That I was just saying. That's what
Nah,
I'm saying.
He gonna
Man,
be
I hope
jacking.
it's
He
not.
gonna be jack. He gonna be
it's
jacking up them
it's
damn threes.
And
nah. It's
Rich,
Jalen time to
nah,
take.
nah. Yeah,
It's Jalen time to take over this team, bro.
but
This is where
nah,
you do it
but
at.
him ain't finna let the niggas
No,
turn over us out of no series though.
yeah,
He gonna
nah. He
let
ain't
Jay
gonna let him trick it off.
right, so he gonna let Jalen try it, bro. He gonna give him the ball, but Fred probably gonna if Jalen can't prove to be strong. This is the thing, bro. When Jalen go playing in the crowd and Jalen don't really get low enough, they start ripping at his wrist, grabbing at his hands and shit. Jalen let that ball go too damn much, too frequently. And that's the MO, bro. Make him play in the crowd, bro, and reach and strip. And the refs ain't gonna call it. They ain't called it all year. You feel me? So in the playoffs they're not gonna call this though, bro. You may gotta get Jalen going downhill, get Jalen on the move, bro. I don't want Jalen playing with the rock like that. He can play with it. If he on fire, play with the goddamn rock, nigga. I don't give a damn what you do. If you on fire, yeah, do what you do. But him ain't gonna have to get motion with the offense with Jalen coming off pin down, coming off screens, doing more screen and roll. I don't want Jalen playing in the crowd, bro, in the playoffs. I'm just gonna be 100 with you. And and I don't know if that answers your question, Rich, but that's as a coach, as I can keep much as I can keep Jalen out of playing in the crowd, bro. That's what I'm gonna do. I'd rather him up high. I'd rather him coming off screen. I'd rather him coming off pin downs, bro, than getting the ball going downhill, utilizing his gravity that way. Than just putting him at the top of the key and letting him go 1-on-1 and shit. And teams ain't gonna do him but back up until he start lighting their ass up. So,
man, I just thought about it. I was like, man, what if we get through the Warriors and the Clippers upset the Lakers, and we got Harden in our way to a WCF.
Man, I want to knock both of them off. I want I want to knock off the
Woo.
Warriors and the
that's a
Lakers, and
storyline, bro.
then,
Oh,
man,
you want the hardest pass? You like, let's get it.
hell yeah, fuck it.
Spring Black Friday.
Hey,
They
Nah,
say
it
we
would be
young,
cool.
we ain't ready, we ain't
Oh
got
shit,
no. You know
sound
what I'm
good till
saying?
we in that
Yeah.
shit.
It
Yeah.
would be
I
cool if we
mean,
can knock both of them off, though, bro, for real.
They gotta go through the
I,
fire, so it's
like
gonna be a test though. It's gonna be a
it's
test.
man, I can't wait for game one. I just want to, man, listen, we watched this team all year long. Wouldn't it be nice if we just seen Alp and Jalen just clicking,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
you know?
Especially game one. That'll
And
give them confidence, man.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'll say this: we get game one. I feel like we 100% taking it because that's all they need. I feel like they need that spark of confidence there.
Yeah.
And that last game that we beat them when Armand held them down, I think that was a big game, especially. But dude, we're talking all this shit. Watch the Grizzlies beat their ass and we playing jaw.
Nah, you ain't
No, that's
lying,
yeah,
bro. That could
yeah.
happen, bro. That could
Mm-hmm.
happen, bro. Don't sleep on Memphis, bro.
Nah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like Warriors ain't really been playing that good. Real talk, they really haven't. Like lately,
I
Real
got
like
sports.
and
And
they had that Jimmy Butler run, but then after that, they started something a little off.
and you
hey,
know
is
what?
Jimmy is Jimmy healthy though? You seen his ass limping at the end of that game,
Right.
bro?
You
And they
know what?
old.
One
And they
thing to watch
old.
out for. You know what? One thing to watch out for in that game, bro, is the fact that Draymond Green really cannot stay down there with those bigs, man.
He
And
can't.
they got Triple J, they got Big Edie, bro. There's no way that if they put those guys out there, they can't match up with it.
Wait. He defensive player of the year. Come on, man.
Who?
I'm being sarcastic.
I
Draymond.
Oh
know.
yeah.
We gonna
Yeah,
see.
I know. I'm being
Hey,
sarcastic.
hey,
Who? I'm being
hey,
sarcastic. Who?
shout out.
Yeah, you better
Hey,
put a
Green, did you
disclaimer on
see
that shit,
that?
man.
Did you see Kevin O'Connor or one of those dudes? They picked Alvin for defensive player of the year. Said that he's gonna get the vote.
No, yes. That's why I say, bro, our defense is different. It's predicated different. It's set up different. We got really perimeter. We got perimeter guys that play defense. We don't have
Hmm.
an anchor on defense as far as rim protection and stuff like that. It's always about
And,
committee. And Al P, he's a good center as far as the numbers, as far as the help side defense and stuff. That's because our team defense is good. You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? And so I think that's what it's gonna come down to. It's not gonna come down to no one man blocking shots, being the defensive player of the year and shit. That perimeter defense, you got if you lock down the perimeter for what we are in the West, bro. These centers outside of Jokic, who else gonna cook us in the center at the center position? Zubac, man, come on, man. Come on, man. His
And you
numbers, his
got
numbers is infatuated because of Harden and all them
but
guys.
I
that would
agree.
be the only other person who would
He's
even
the
have a
only
chance,
one
right,
though.
Green?
Yeah.
Right?
Mhm.
Say it
And
again. Say it
Zubac
again.
having a career year too, Greenleaf.
No, because we saying
Yeah, man. That's over with now.
But we saying he might be the only one because we saw Chet and Hartenstein get ate up, right? I thought Hartenstein gave him some problems before, but hey, he took it to their ass last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, but Zubac be a real 7-footer, bro. Like He the only one other than
Him
Jokic in
and
the
Jokic.
West.
Him and
That's it.
Jokic.
That's it.
But they two different players. I'm
True.
saying like Jokic can cook him by himself. Zubac can't cook you by himself.
Now he need.
He got to be set up. They dump the
Yeah,
ball to
he need.
Zubac.
That's
I
true.
don't think he gonna cook LP 1-on-1. I think LP
Nah,
got
he
a
nah
bigger
he ain't doing
advantage of cooking Zubac. Now we talking
that.
about
Nah, you.
defensively.
Yeah.
That's something different. That's something different. Is he gonna slow down LP even though LP did what he did on him this year? But is that what the Clippers gonna rely on?
Now Pete gonna have to take him off the dribble, bro.
Hey, I mean, dude,
He gonna
listen,
have to face him up.
I just feel like, bro, like no matter who the series is, no matter like this whole playoff run, it's the youngsters, man. It's Jalen, it's Sengun, man, Jabari and Tari. What y'all
Yeah, I'm
got?
not.
Y'all
Hey,
wanna?
B, I'm not. I'm not. I ain't never came out and said Fred Van Vliet should be the main focal point as far as taking
Oh
us to the
yeah, no,
promised
no,
land, or Dylan
never
Brooks.
that.
I ain't saying Dylan Brooks gonna take it because he having a career year too. Fred Van Vliet, he having a down year, probably his worst year as far as the percentages. Still shooting over 35, maybe 34 or some percent from the three. But we not looking for him to take mid range shots to win the game for us. I'm saying him slowing down the game, him having understanding of the playoffs. When these young guys get rattled, all they want to do is catch it
Yeah,
and go to the rack. It's a half court setting in the playoffs, so you have to be prepared for that. That's what Fred is good at as far as the half court setting. You can't tell me
Mm-hmm.
somebody else is better than Fred is doing that.
no,
For what
no,
we got,
there's not,
it
and
ain't Jalen, it
and
ain't Armin Thompson, it
no,
ain't Dylan Brooks, it ain't no
it
fucking
ain't
Reese
Reese
Shepard,
Shepard.
it ain't none of them niggas. It's Fred. So he has the most value in the playoffs out of all these niggas. And then when you come to Dylan Brooks, he's your anchor on the perimeter defense. You know what I'm
True.
saying? He understands what it's capable of. Them young niggas, all they gonna do is look at what they see in front of them. They don't know what they feel like. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said we can hold them accountable as far as that, they leadership, they roles. But as far as like averaging 20 something, 25 plus, the main two guys, that's Jaden and LP. What the fuck they gonna do? Jabari come off the
Nah,
bench
dude,
now. Armin
I
Thompson,
yeah.
that's another story. He in the start lineup. What is he gonna provide in the playoffs now?
And I think some of these series, what I'm looking at is, well, let's go with series one. Is what I want to look at is see if Jabari's numbers, depending on the matchup, get up into that 29 to 32 range. See if he gets a couple more minutes, depending on matchup, because he's been playing really well coming back after his injury off the stretch. He's been shooting from three, crazy. Um, Crazy efficiency, man. Like I think north of 50% over the last like 6, 7 games or some crazy shit. And so I think Barry ready, man. I think Barry ready. So
Y'all think our starting lineup set no matter who we play, or you think Emmy gonna be changing it up depending on matchups?
Nah, he
I
ain't
think he'll
changing
check.
it up, man.
He said, yeah.
Yeah, it's the
He,
playoffs, bro. If he was
Yeah, you
gonna
can't
change it
play
up,
with it.
he'd have been changed it up, bro. He ain't got no
uh,
time.
I,
You can't.
I,
I think he got to go by game by situation. But I think Jabari is the key cog to what the Rockets is gonna do defensively and offensively, bro. I think Jabari is the key cog to this team. Actually, competing. Yeah, everybody got to play their role, but Jabari really, really is like an X factor to me. Besides Allen.
what what
Nah,
I
he
feel
might
Jabari
accept.
gives
Yeah.
is he could be the mismatch, right? Like because everybody's worried about Sengun and everybody else. So Barry sometimes is the afterthought, and like he's a he's damn near 7 foot with a 40% 3 point clip, damn near. So when he's the afterthought, he can hurt you. And yeah, I'm proud of him going after boards, and he even gets to the rack a little bit way more than he used to. He still got to work on it. Sometimes he gets some turnovers doing clumsy ass shit, looking like a giraffe. But if he's on and he's shooting like he can shoot, we're in business, man. I don't give a damn who we play.
Barry playing for
Mhm.
a contract too.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. He gonna
Barry
get it,
too.
and he gonna get it. He play his ass off in the playoffs, bro.
Yeah.
Shit.
I'm telling you, it's a
You.
lot riding on these youngsters, man, in this playoff. That's why I'm so confident that they all gonna perform well, bro. I
I
don't
think
care about them not being in the playoffs and all that shit. Like I said a lot of streams ago, we gotta let that young shit go. I mean, young in age, but not young in the
Mhm.
league no more. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right, right, right. Right.
Y'all was saying
Well,
playoffs makes experience, so they getting it now. So all they got to do is go perform, step up, play hard, Jalen, play hard, LP. Go show these motherfuckers that y'all is what y'all is. You know what I mean?
Ain't no reason to not play hard in playoffs, bro.
Yeah, fact.
You go
And
hard or go home, bro.
and Ime ain't gonna let them go out there and play like they played today, bro. You know what
No,
I'm saying? Ime gonna have them boys ready, bro.
nah.
I
They took it.
I got a quick question. Is there anybody with better athletes in the West in length combination?
Not probably not
No.
top to bottom. Probably not. I don't see nobody in the damn. I don't see nobody in the league. But shit, that many athletes top to bottom like that. You go up and down your roster from the 1 to the 15 man. Like you got some dudes. We got a dude that don't even play, bro. And Cam Whitmore, this nigga, I
Yeah.
know he'll top 99 percentile athlete, bro, in the league. You feel me?
He
So
Right.
put he put 34 on the board.
for real, bro. Like then you got Armor, shit, top 1%. Goddamn, I mean, Jalen, probably 99 percentile, bro. Damn, Barry is athletic on defense. I mean, you see the way he move his feet and slide his feet. He can pretty much cover 1 through 5 on defense. Now on offense as well. You know what I'm saying? He can't really handle the rock, but he's coordinated. He can rebound. He can shoot it. You feel me? He just ain't really no ball. He can't really handle the rock
Yeah,
like that.
he ain't got a first step like that.
Nah,
Plus the
but
handle, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? But
right,
he got the agility side to side, and he got
right.
the coordination to block shots. That's a talent. That's a real skill
Hey,
to time
I,
it
I,
and get it going.
you know what? It's cool having like the best athletes in the league or whatnot, but that don't do a damn thing to help us when we last in the league
The
and shooting
man
free.
just the man just answered the
I'm just saying.
question.
No,
He just answered the question, that,
I'm
bro.
going. No, I'm going off.
This shit,
Well, it's kind of
uh,
how he posed it as a question. He said it like, "Don't we have the best athletes?" Yeah, you know we do. But what that got to do? I like the fact we have those athletes. Those are the same guys who shoot for the worst percentage in the league from the free throw line. That
But Laro,
kills
that
me.
No,
but
they
Laro,
they just
that works out together though, Laro.
Things
So
like
because you got athletes, they can get the rebounds and loose balls. So your shooting percentage don't have to be as high. It's a part of the offense. It's how
no.
it's
uh
designed to work.
Okay, so what about the worst
So
free throw shooting?
I ain't got
no
ain't shit to say about
no
that.
that ain't gonna cut it. I can't say shit about no fucking free throw shooting.
nah,
Listen,
you can't
Yeah,
say that about free throws.
that is a dead ball. That is non athletic, bro. That is
yeah,
no jumping, no running, no nothing. Yo, that one got nothing.
yeah. They got to hit their free throws. That's facts.
But I'll just say that posing that as a question because everybody talks about our youth and lack of playoff experience, but nobody talks about what we do got, right? And what we do got is hellacious rebounds, defense, and we got the most athletic long pause team in the league. And that can give anybody problems in a 7 game series. I just believe that.
Yeah, and hopefully we outwork everybody.
I don't
Got to
think
play
Ime
hard.
is gonna. I don't think Ime would have it any other way. You know what I'm saying? He'll put Jock Landale in for your ass if you don't play hard. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he won't put Cam in though.
Not at all. Hey, Cam playing himself into a nice trade piece, dog. That's what Cam doing.
So let me ask y'all this: if we were to upgrade the point guard spot, and you got to lose, Dylan or Fred, and you got to lose either Tari or Cam, who would you rather keep, Cam or Tari?
Sorry.
Damn, that's tough. Cause
Yeah,
Tari
Looking
up
at
in
that's,
age.
look
that's
at
tough.
hey look at how Tari been playing lately. Thinking about that leg, yeah, because J
Yeah.
Dog mentioned it earlier. He looked different.
I will say the injuries
Yeah,
give me pause on that just to say it, but I saw a trade on Twitter earlier today that was Cam Whitmore and Fred VanVleet, the two some picks for Devin Booker and Tyus Jones, and I was like, yo, I'm in on that, ready to go.
Yeah, I seen that too. I seen that.
for
I would
Tyus
like that.
Jones.
That'll be a
Yeah,
good trade.
And so what Jalen gonna do? Go to the bench?
No. Dylan
Nah, hell
gonna go to
no.
the bench. Man, I'm still advocating for Dylan to move his ass to the bench, bro.
Mm.
Hey, bro, I put Barry in that spot. I would.
You
That's
put
what
him
I
in the
was
3.
saying. Yeah.
Hey, yeah. He played nice at the 3. You seen those packages with the double big and Barry at the 3?
But
That's
yeah,
Yeah,
but
he
yeah,
nasty.
been.
Steve Miles gonna need to start every game, bro.
Yeah, nah.
No, I'm with you on that. But y'all seen that lineup
Mm.
too? Where Barry hit the 3,
Yeah.
and they got Sengun and Sengun at
Mm-hmm.
the 4. And so
Yeah.
Sengun gets some 3-point off the ball action where he can cook. And then Steven Adams is debo people, and then Barry's like, yo, I'm at the 3-point line ready to get it. Like, and so I like that. I think he did pretty well. I think it's closer to what he did in college. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but didn't Devin
Um,
Booker run the point for Suns one point of time? Wasn't he running point? Devin Booker?
I mean, he did, but he did a horrible job at it. But you're right, he
Oh, okay.
did. I think that was.
Damn.
I think that was last. I think that was last year. That was last year when they got rid of CP3 and they said, "Oh yeah, Devin, you gonna be the point and you gonna pass it to Bill." And yeah, nah, he did not do well.
Well, we drafted Auburn at the point. Let his ass learn at some
Yeah,
point.
he's got. Yeah, I mean, I think shit. Let him cook over the summer and see what he's got, man. That kid improves fast.
Yeah,
I,
think he
I
can
like.
figure it out.
Hey, I saw. I mean, we're gonna
Hey,
have.
Elder,
I
what's
think.
up, Elder? What's up, Pastor?
Oh, what's up, Pastor?
Hey, salute. How y'all doing?
What's up,
Salute,
Bill?
salute,
Salute.
salute, salute.
All right. Who y'all want, man? Y'all want Golden State? Y'all want Memphis? Who y'all want?
Golden State, man.
Okay, cool. Sure about that? After watching today's game, you sure about that?
Hey,
Yeah, I'm so ill.
yeah.
I
Man,
guarantee
The,
say what's on you.
this.
Say what's on your mind, bruh.
I
Say
can
what's on your mind.
guarantee this. I can guarantee this. Steph will never have another 3-point game.
Oh, we don't
nah, it
care.
might be 0 next time. We ain't gonna let them have that cheap ass 3 at the half
Well,
next
he,
time. They're
well,
gonna
he
be
sure
0,
came
son.
in here passive aggressive. Yeah, get it off your chest.
Yeah, he
Steph won't
did.
never have that, man.
Hey, listen.
I
Hey, y'all go handy.
asked who you wanted. If you'd have said you wanted Memphis, I'd have talked about
Hey,
Memphis.
hey, listen. I don't care who we get to send home, Pastor. I don't care. It's either one.
Okay.
Either
Hey,
one.
but Elder, he might not have 3, but what if we hold him to 15? Some, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, I think that's just as good with Steph if you can hold him to that and then
I,
play
I, I agree.
15 shots, something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And, and,
yeah.
15 on
and I
17
don't.
shots, make him shoot bad. Yeah, that's a good.
And
That's a good.
I don't think that is beyond the point of belief for this defense. If they focused on it in a 7-game series.
I think
Um,
that's going to be real tough. I really do.
But hey, Elder, I got a question. Do you think they beat Grizzlies for that? Or I have a feeling that we talking all the
I
shit
was
about Warriors
just
and
gonna
Jaws
ask
gonna
him
get
that,
him.
man. I was
I
just
think
gonna
Hey,
ask him that. Yeah.
I think they're going to beat them, but the Grizzlies actually think they own the Warriors. Ja Morant and them
what
think they got their number.
what we're talking about
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
is those bigs against Draymond. We're talking about Zach Edey and Triple J.
Yeah,
And
they ain't gonna do
see if
nothing.
they can eat them up.
I mean, think about it. This team play against bigs all the time. They went against one of the best bigs in the game today, Zubac. So they don't care about that. Those guys are just such good defenders. They don't.
And they lost to him. So like,
Yeah,
and they lost. Yeah, they lost.
they did lose, but it wasn't like they had to go to overtime. Harden had to become special in overtime too.
Now they did. Hey, it doesn't look like they was. Hey, like we talked about the other night. It don't look like they were throwing that game to try to get the 7 seed. It looked like they were trying to save the hell out the play in to me.
Yeah, I was telling the one brother that was saying that. I don't remember who that was saying that, but was that Andre saying that he thought they were trying to get to the 7 seed?
Nah, that was me, the Prince.
Yeah, Prince, you was wrong. They definitely weren't
Damn.
trying.
Ah.
They definitely weren't trying to be no 7 seed, bro. They didn't want to play this extra game. They got to,
Yeah,
but they didn't want to.
Yeah,
yeah.
and that's to the Rockets' advantage. We get an extra week of rest, and they're a little bit older team.
Yeah,
And man, Pods, like, look, hey, Pods had a good season and stuff, man. I don't think he gonna do all that in the playoffs.
yeah.
Nah,
Actually, that's
nah.
better for y'all though because I think y'all have a much better chance to beat the Golden State Warriors than you do the Clippers. If I'm you guys, I would much rather play the Golden State Warriors because y'all haven't seen this Clipper team. Y'all played them early all your games. It wasn't healthy, and
I will agree. We ain't seen them yet, but either way, they on the other side of the bracket now. So
how you think y'all gonna fare? How you think y'all will fare against them, Elder?
Against who?
The Clippers. Don't y'all got the Clippers?
No, they got Timberwolves.
Yeah, we got Timberwolves.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got Timberwolves, but we would do all right against the Clippers too. We've seen this Clipper team. The Lakers match up well against the Clippers. They've been playing well this last.
Hey, y'all got to see the Timberwolves.
Say it again.
I got to see the Timberwolves building.
Yeah. That shouldn't be.
Okay.
Yeah, that shouldn't be too big of a deal.
Dang, Elder, you sound you need to be humble, Elder.
I'm being humble. I think remember I said I think these younger teams, they're gonna struggle against the stars, bro. I really do.
Yeah.
And Ant-Man by himself, when it gets down to it, you're gonna have him trying to make shots against LeBron, Luka, and AR. And he's gonna be all by himself.
Hey, yo, Rufus. So who's holding it? Who's guarding Ant-Man? Out of your big three?
I don't think none of the big three gonna guard him, but anybody. The Lakers have a team defense.
It's gonna be like Dorian Finney-Smith or some shit like that.
Yeah,
it's gonna be somebody else.
Finney-Smith,
Vanderbilt, right? Yeah.
What's the other dude's name? They'll even have Rui guarding him sometime. What?
But the thing is who is Minnesota's other offensive threats? They're going to be able to hide Luka and Austin. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
because
that's why you
else really get off.
That's why you want them in the first round.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you want them in the first round. You know, Ant-Man is a one-man show over there. I don't trust Julius Randle at all. I don't know how fast.
I don't either. Now I'll tell you this though. Julius Randle normally lights the Lakers up. You know, since he's been traded or let go from the Lakers. He got a little thing in him. He normally destroys the Lakers. So that could get interesting. I forgot about Julius Randle.
Minnesota been playing good defense lately too.
Yeah.
I
think the Lakers are winning. I think the Lakers are winning 5.
But I can see Luka analyzing that game. I can see him driving and making Steven Gobert look goofy or lobbing to Jackson Hayes and shit. Like I can see.
Yeah, I just think the Lakers don't have too much for them offensively. And
I think so too.
Down to making big shots at the end of the game.
I think so too.
I don't trust Ant.
And
over the 3. You know, over the Lakers 3. I don't trust him over none of the 3.
I mean, it's set. We can talk. I mean, we gotta get through that first round. But if we get through that first round, man, it's Lakers Rockets, baby, for the Western Conference Finals.
We trying to meet the
Lakers. Step at a time.
Trying to meet the Cowboys. I'm trying to meet the Lakers in the second round.
Yeah, that would be second round.
Hey, but I'll take the Timberwolves too, fam. Don't get me wrong. I'll take the Timberwolves too.
over the Lakers.
Yeah, I'll take them. I'll take them if they come. Come on.
That's an easier matchup for y'all.
Absolutely, it is, and I'll take it.
Y'all match up better against them.
I thought we matched up good against Denver, Minnesota, and the Grizzlies. And I thought about the Clippers too before Kawhi got resurrected and went to a shaman on his knee and shit. I don't know where he came from, but yeah, I forgot he could play like that. You know what I mean? I ain't seen him play like that in a while.
Denver probably put a little scare in certain folks today because they played against y'all A team today and made y'all quit. But you know,
yeah, but we weren't in the game, man. Our heads weren't in the game.
I don't like I said, I don't feel that way. I don't feel that way at all. No, I don't feel that way at all. Denver still got defensive issues. They played much better defense today. But they they did it against y'all have a weaker offense and you're not focused and you're rusty. You see what I'm saying? So I don't count nothing to that. You're not getting points from me from that. So you go up against a legitimate offense, Denver gonna struggle.
Hey, so Elder.
They got in the first round. Denver is the 4th seed, so they got the Clippers. Yeah, I actually got the Clippers winning that series.
Damn.
Hey, Elder. I know we've been clown. Well, I wouldn't say clowning you, but you know we got a stump on your neck about the Houston Rockets, right? 52 wins, but you know what I'm saying. Like I say, credit due. It's 16, 5 teams that won 50 games in the West, man. You said that was gonna happen too. So
I told you that. Look at it. Hold on.
Credit on that, man.
1, 2, 3. Yo, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, and then you got 1, 2, 3 that were 2 games or 1 game away. This easily could have been without all the injuries. Think about all the injuries everybody suffered. Without all those injuries, you could have easily had 8 50-win teams in the
think about it, Elder. Memphis was the top 2 team in the West at one point.
Till they got hurt. They got hurt.
That's crazy. West tough.
Till they got hurt.
Man. You think it's still wide open though, or do you have your picks?
I do.
Do you have your picks?
I think it's wide open. I'm a respect what OKC did, getting close to 70 wins, and still say I got them. Like if I had to pick someone today, I'm picking them to come out the West. But
because you know what? Because I get that because record wise, bro, they really lapped the West, bro. So they gotta be the favorite to come out the West, man.
Yeah,
got to be.
They've shown such vulnerability though, especially if you play physical. And guess what? The playoffs are physical.
Yeah.
Hey, I want to know is, okay, now that we got the brackets and we'll see what's going on, we can talk a lot of basketball because on that West side is can the Clippers, who have been as hot as any team in basketball, can they take OKC out that second round? Can they get through Joker and OKC?
I'm gonna be honest. If they playing OKC and they healthy, I'm picking the Clippers in that, y'all.
That's why I wanted to ask. That's why I wanted to ask the question.
Too big, too strong, and their defense too good. Those are 2 best defenses in the league, really, or definitely in the West. Those are 2 best defenses in the West. So,
this is gonna be a fun playoff, boy.
Mm-hmm.
I think every series can be interesting.
Yeah. Facts.
Your first round matchup is gonna be bro. Look, possibly, you know what I'm saying. I don't know what the play ain't gonna be like, but Golden State do have a history of getting knocked out at least 1 game in the play, and they might fall to AC or some shit.
Yeah, but that's when they playing like the Lakers or somebody serious. I don't see Memphis getting.
Hey, but listen, if the basketball gods are real, I would love for Warriors have to go see OKC first round.
And you know what?
Get them out of there early.
To me, that's the easiest route for OKC because of the style that Golden State play.
Yeah,
I think that'd be the easier route for them.
Yeah.
Why would it be tough? You know what I'm saying? Devil's advocate mode. OKC playing Golden State in the first round. Why it won't be tough for OKC? They haven't really proven nothing to be a second round team.
You said why won't it be tough?
Right. Yeah. Devil's advocate mode. So why won't it be tough for OKC to fight Golden State if they get knocked out in the AC?
I think the playing style favor OKC though, because they love to get up and down, and so does Golden State. And Golden State just not big, and you need a lot of size and a lot of physicality to beat Oklahoma City. So,
but you can, a lot of physicality. I think Golden State can present that more than OKC can, physical wise. Defense wise, overall defense. I think OKC got a lot of team committee defense.
Yeah, I don't think Warriors are more physical than OKC. I don't.
No, they can be.
Warriors is a finesse team. They're a finesse team, bro. They're a finesse team. If they're going to be at their best, it's finessing. It's that offense they run, that little, spin off the triangle, getting old boy open, Jimmy rolling to the basket, Draymond doing it. I don't see it, bro. Yeah. I don't see them. I guarantee this. I bet Oklahoma. They don't care. They're the world. They won chips, but I bet they don't want to play Oklahoma City. They don't want to go to A. They don't. First off, they don't want to have to play 2 games to just get into the damn playoffs. Then end up having to go all with OKC.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they're going to be happy.
That'll be a tough task for the Warriors.
That's going to be very, very tough.
It's too heavy.
You got to be OKC in the first round to win it. Then you're going to have to beat
Denver,
potentially the Clippers or Denver in the second round. and then you're
Probably
gonna
the
have to beat
Clippers.
either Houston or the Lakers in the finals. You see what I'm
Nah,
saying?
It's
they ain't
tough.
doing it. They ain't
That's
doing
a
it.
crazy road, bro. That's a
Yeah.
crazy road.
And see, just talking about it, man, that would be my preferred playoff scenario is we get Ja that first round and maybe we can get them out of there and maybe the Lakers and the Timberwolves go a little longer. You know what I mean? We could prepare for that and that's gonna give the young Rockets the best chance and
Yeah.
have you know what I mean? That would be the only
I say 5, but I'm gonna say 6 because I forgot the Lakers are gonna be off for a minute, and LeBron known for throwing game ones. Talking about he analyzing, you know what I'm saying? So
No,
he
that's
You know how
facts.
they you know how
he's
they do
known
that
for
though.
throwing
You
game
know how they
ones.
do
So
them game ones,
yeah,
however they come
Nah,
out.
I'm gonna give
dude.
it. I'm
You
gonna
know
give
how
them
they
two
do that.
games. I'm gonna give it 2. I'm gonna say Lakers in 6.
Yeah. 2
I'm gonna
games.
say Lakers in 6.
Well, 2 games it could be
I
50-50. It could be 50-50. One team could come out and show their hand,
man,
and the other team could come out and not really. So that game 3 could really be the the
I mean,
statement
but
point as far as.
Anthem,
but
we're
I
not
but
gonna
Yeah.
act like Anthem ain't got
but
some playoff experience. I mean, they did make to the
nah,
Western Finals
No,
last
that's
year.
true. That's
hey,
true. That's
Elder,
true.
They got some playoff experience.
man, I don't know, man. I just think that y'all got the home court, so I could see LA getting those first 2 games because even if Bron is analyzing, he ain't ever had an AR and a Luca while he's analyzing, so that
You
can
right.
go for
And
30
Luke ain't gonna be
apiece,
analyzing. Luke
right?
is gonna be bombing. You right.
Exactly,
You right.
and
You
AR
right.
ain't either. You see what I'm saying? He ain't had
Yeah.
that type of firepower ever with it. That's why they've been dropping those games because he may have one person like Kyrie, but he ain't never had two that can go for north of 25. I believe. I've been
Yeah.
watching basketball for a while. I can't recall the team.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yep. And Lakers are very good home. They're second best, the third best record at home in the NBA. So they are a very good road team. I
Man,
mean, a very good home
why the
team.
hell, hey Elder, why the hell did y'all get the matchup that we want and need right now?
You said what?
Right.
Why the hell did y'all get the matchup that we really wanted and needed in the first round?
Y'all wanted
That's just
Minnesota?
how it go.
Minnesota
Or
Memphis.
Memphis.
Memphis. No, those are 2 teams that I would say like those are our first round tests, and we get that first
Yeah.
round up out of there. I ain't saying it's gonna be an easy slate for us. I'm just saying that's our
Yeah.
testing battle. Any
Well,
any team that we see is gonna be a testing battle for us.
I guess
Period.
you still had an option to get them because Memphis was locked into 8 today. So, but if they win the 7-8 game,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
they'll be the
Yeah,
7
yeah,
seed.
we
So you
we can
can
still
still
get
get
them.
them.
Right.
Yeah, you still have an
Yeah.
option for that.
But
Hey man, I'm about to be the biggest jaw fan for that playing game.
oh yeah, man, that shit gonna be great. Knock off the Warriors. Now I
John,
want to see the Warriors. I ain't gonna lie, I want to see the Warriors, bro. I
I
got
mean,
we got a
listen,
bad taste in our mouth with the Warriors, bro. I want to see them at all costs. You know what I'm saying? If we can get them out early, and this is what I was saying Elder, early on and doing the stream. If we can get the Golden State Warriors, I know, you know what I'm saying. I respect Jimmy, but I respect Stephen Curry, the Warriors in general. I respect what they're capable of. But at the same time, if they don't have anything figured out, I would rather see them in the first round than the second round when they figure something out. They on a rhythm and some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Both teams are really gonna try to figure each other out because we don't really know who we are as far as a playoff team yet. So I would want that matchup and try to knock them off early in the first round if we get Golden State. That's just me.
And it'll be a big confidence booster going into that second round.
I think y'all
You
better be
know.
careful what y'all wish for.
No, Elder. We ain't got no championship expectations, but at the same time, if we can get there, we can get there.
Yeah.
You remember what I said? I said the 3 teams y'all should definitely avoid, if you could, will be the Lakers, the Clippers, and the Golden State Warriors. I would put Denver in there, but I still think Denver's a fraud. I don't think they're gonna.
hey, Elder, and if Memphis could get that game, then Lakers the only one in our way of the Western Conference Finals. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, unless we get upset. You know, I mean, I don't think that's likely, but maybe we get upset. You know,
I
but
Hey,
mean,
but
if y'all,
Elder,
and if y'all
the,
get upset, hey, I'll take that Timberwolves matchup, like Green said, all day. We've been wanting that one.
but the Rockets
Mhm.
already they playing with house money already, Elder. We ain't supposed to be number 4 team in the whole NBA. You know what I mean? Not at this
you know,
stage.
No.
Maybe
Yeah.
6 or 7 in the West. Would have been, but nobody foreseen us. Well, I just speak for me. I didn't foresee us being a second seed. You know what I
I
mean?
didn't either. I don't think anybody did. A lot of
Yeah.
teams
So
thought, a
for
lot of
me,
people thought y'all was gonna make the playoffs, but second seed, nah.
yeah.
Hey, but you know what? That don't mean that you should turn into a I'm just glad to be here, Negro. You know what I'm saying? We
Yeah.
ain't on
I
that kind of
told you
time,
I
bro.
mean that
Now,
though,
now that
Elder.
we're
I
here,
mean that,
niggas do something about it. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all got expectations now, bro. I don't want to be a team, Laro, where we got the number 2 seed and people say, "Oh, first round, that's cool. They don't know what they doing." Second round is they ceiling. You know what I'm saying? If they can get out the second round, then Western Conference final. I don't want to be that. What I'm saying is, y'all, we number 2 seed. I don't care who in front of us right now. You know what I'm saying? That ain't no arrogance or nothing like that, bro. If we a team that's harping on defense, I know playoff is a different story. I know this, bro. I know this. But at the same time, these teams can't win consistently against other teams. And I see how we looked against other teams defensively. So I'm not saying I'm scared of these niggas, bro. That's all I'm holding my nuts. I ain't scared of these niggas. We're gonna have to fight them niggas regardless.
You got to beat the best to be the best. So no doubt about
And, and I think we got the second highest winning record against the best in the league. So
it. Which
we
means
had
nothing.
one.
Hey, which means nothing in the playoffs, though.
That's true.
It don't mean nothing in the playoffs. There's a whole new ball game now. Whole new ball game. I'm telling you this. This was an incredible year. It really was.
Mm-hmm.
The
Incredible
West
year.
is crazy.
It was a great finish to the end of the season. I mean, think about it. We the last day of the year, and we got multiple meaningful games today.
Right.
That's just I ain't seen that in the NBA in a long time, so I'm happy about that. I'm just happy about that, and I'm ready for the playoffs to start. I really am. I'm ready for them to start. Let's see, time to put up a shit.
Oh, the play in on Tuesday, right? Play in on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Tuesday and Wednesday.
Tuesday.
Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay.
The 7 and 8 seeds play Tuesday, and then the 9 and 10 seeds play Wednesday.
So just because the 7 and 8 seed, whoever will lose out that game, don't mean they out, right? They still got a chance to win.
No, they got to play for the AC spot. Whoever the winner of the 9 and 10 spot, they got to play the night. So Sacramento got to play Dallas, and then if Sacramento wins, they have to play Memphis or Golden State. And if they beat Memphis or Golden State, they'll be the AC.
Yep. I got the Kings beating Dallas.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see the Kings beating Dallas. I can see that.
Yeah.
But what about
then I got the Kings beating the Warriors.
No.
That's what you want? That's what you want? Or you think
that means he got Memphis beating the Warriors then.
Yo, and then just get them all the way the fuck out the playoffs, Green. That's what I'm talking. Just get them all the way out.
They're gonna finish the season with 3 straight losses. Is that what you think?
Jimmy Butler came up gimpy, Elder. Jimmy Butler came up gimpy.
That was a serious knee he got to the thigh. Did y'all see that?
Yeah. Let's do one. Yeah, one more of them.
Hey, y'all see LeBron tweak his groin yesterday?
Yeah, I
against us, right?
Yeah.
I didn't take it serious. I thought it was something that happened. He was trying to be cautious about it, but that's something serious. That's something serious.
I saw his face. He was like, "Ooh, nah." He tried to fall off.
He tried, but
I'm glad he got a week off because groins,
Nah, real talk. I think Jabari dealing with that too. He didn't play tonight. They say he had a groin injury. He wasn't gonna play against the Lakers or one of the teams. He wasn't gonna play against when we were sitting all our guys. That was one of his, injury list. The groin. Yeah, it's tricky. You don't know what you're gonna get from that groin. You don't even have to make a big move and that shit'll pop and act up on you.
I believe Bron okay, but if you got a little something there, it's easier to pull it again.
I ain't gonna lie. When I seen that Bron, I was like, Father Time got him. Not wishing bad on him or nothing, but I was just like.
The thing is about that team is what I alluded to earlier. As far as scoring goes, this is the first time he's ever been in the playoffs where he doesn't have to bear the responsibility of scoring. I seen them win games, and I watch him, and he don't do shit for the whole 3 quarters, and he just playing the game, passing the ball, getting rebounds.
He had that with Kyrie and Kevin Love though too.
But they weren't scorers like AR and Luka. You see what I'm saying?
What do
They
you
weren't
mean,
like
Kyrie? What do do you know
Kyrie,
who
but not.
Kyrie Irving
You
is?
saying
I
he
do,
could take?
I
Hold on.
do.
You saying he could take the back seat right now? You talking about LeBron?
Yeah. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Luka. I think right now, to what B saying, from what I'm hearing, is that he don't have to
Yeah,
take the offensive load, playmaking and scoring ability. He got a
Facts. He don't.
25,
like
26-year-old guy that could do that. He just have
And
to
I
be LeBron at the
and
end
I
of the day.
said Kyrie Irving was in the same role. Kyrie Irving did
but
the same exact thing. He was
but
about the
but
same age or younger.
That's not good for the league if LeBron gets to chill for 3 quarters and then save his energy for the fourth. Because he's a very
nah.
good closer. Very good closer.
Yeah.
He been doing good in the fourth quarter all year this year, too.
What I'm saying is two of them. Like Caleb wasn't putting up 30, bro, per game. That was not
But
happening.
okay, you got me with the two of them, but Kyrie most
Yeah. I'm
definitely.
not disrespecting Kyrie. I'm saying having two of them. One of them he couldn't chill. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? When he got two, shit.
Yeah, this
I
ain't
mean,
this
that's why
ain't
I see
this
him.
ain't this ain't final triple double LeBron right now. You know what I'm
Like,
saying?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. So I mean,
yeah.
I watch basketball. I be watching them, man. I like old LeBron game.
Hold on, B.
But
Hold on.
hold on. But first of all, then it sounds like you kind of shitting on Kevin Love. Listen, I got to give it to this. This is one thing I would give to LeBron. It's Kevin Love and Kyrie. Wouldn't have got hurt in a couple of those finals, he probably have another one by now, bro.
Yeah, he
So
probably would have got
I
that
mean,
first one
you
on
really
the
can't
road.
shit on Kevin Love either, bro. Like
Oh
Kevin Love.
no. Dude, I'm not saying yo Kevin Love. Listen, I'm not going to shit on Kevin Love. I'm just saying the scoring, the offensive scoring power, right?
Yeah,
Just pure
the
like
load,
game.
the whole load.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
man.
whole offensive.
We talking about a guy, Luka Doncic, who do what he do, and he took a team to the finals last year.
Yeah.
But
By
y'all
himself.
also put, but one thing you also
How did
doing
you
right
say
now,
that he was
you really
Hold on, hold
giving,
on.
hold on,
Well,
you really giving
B.
that
Hold
much
on, B.
respect. You
Go
really
ahead,
giving
Lil.
that much respect to Austin Reeves
To
right now,
Austin
bro?
Reeves. No,
Yeah.
Come
hey,
on, man.
listen,
Who
What?
give
bro.
who giving that?
I
Oh,
can't. No.
B. Hold on, B. I don't know who the fuck you talk to. You
Nah,
keep
I was talking
interjecting.
to B because when B
Okay,
made
okay,
the
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
because when he made the
I'm
comparison to those guys
yeah.
like Luca and Luca and
Bro,
All right, B. Respond to
I'm
Larry.
not comparing
That's
like.
how. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm responding. Just talking offensive production. Yeah, bro, he's been averaging, and you can look when LeBron is out, he's been averaging 30 a clip, bro. Like I'm just respecting the game. If I just looked at the numbers in the offensive production, I'm looking at it, bro. You can't look at it. He hasn't accomplished what those people have accomplished in the playoffs and all that shit, but he has performed in the playoffs, and I can't see anything in his game to say that he's going to fall off in production. Can you?
Hey man, you
Like
know what?
he's nice.
The media is very good at what they do. Man, the propaganda is now that the Lakers have a new big three now. Oh my God. All right, y'all can have it, man. Y'all got it.
No,
Big
no,
three.
that's a fact,
LA.
Railroad. That's a fact.
Big three, bruh.
They
All right.
Well, they
Austin
say that
Reeves
because
ain't
of
all that.
the production. And see, when you look at the
I just
Lakers,
say the production. I just say straight production, bro.
Over
and
That's
when
all
how
you
I'm
look
many
looking
at
games though, bro? Over how many games? You can't do that over 15 games and talking about you got a big three. Come
bro, he
on,
been
bro.
doing this. He
Hold on,
been
y'all.
doing this
Hold
for
on,
all
y'all.
year, bro. He been very consistent all year. You know what? But like right now, if you go against the Lakers, you got three guys that's coming at you that can any three of them can get 30 in that night. See, them other teams, like I was never worried about Kevin Love getting 30. I was never worried about Bosh getting 30. Never. Never.
Oh
Now, D
Lord.
Wade, yes. Kyrie, yes. But them three, no, never. This team, I'm concerned about all three of them getting 30.
Bro,
And
the Lakers are the new run TMC around this motherfucker, dog. Hey, even with old ass LeBron James, dog.
at. Hey,
Hey, y'all got
nah,
it, bro.
bro.
I'm good
Y'all got it,
comparisons.
bro.
Hey,
I think our defense is a
bro.
little bit better than theirs, though.
And the only one that can defeat them is the Houston Rockets, bro. With the young defense, homegrown, bro. That's the only way to stop that. You know what I'm saying? But that is what you're up. That's all I was saying, bro. I wasn't saying AR was those dudes or he's accomplished or his resume, none of that. But I am saying from a basketball standpoint and team construction, the offensive load, exactly what Elder said. He can go for 30 consistently, bro. He's shown it. Like he's shown it. You know, he's shown.
Most teams, you can go in and say, okay, they got 2 bona fide scorers. Who's the easiest for us to try to go at and shut down? The Lakers got 3. You can say, let me shut LeBron down. All you're going to do is let AR and Luka go crazy. You can say, let's shut Luka down. All you're going to do is let LeBron and AR go crazy. That's your problem. That's your problem. And you ain't seen that. Honestly, what? Since Golden State? When you had Clay, Steph, and KD? You ain't seen that since then.
Well, it wasn't no real formula to stop that shit. I mean,
I know.
the Rockets had something to say about it, but they didn't really shut them down at all.
No.
They just tried to maintain the motherfuckers. But no, I haven't seen it at all, yo. To answer that question, no, I haven't seen it.
Mm-hmm. So your biggest thing is penetration, getting that paint, kick out, floaters, all that stuff. Stay in the paint against the Lakers. You do that, you can beat the Lakers. You figure out a way to get in that paint, you can beat the Lakers. That's their biggest weakness.
What about them playing defense? Like if we can make them, not the Lakers, if you can make the Lakers like Luka and LeBron at his age play real defense as far as the team, not saying relying on Vanderbilt to play defense on the top heavy guy and Dory Finney-Smith as well. I know y'all do defense by committee as well to help the guys that's carrying the offensive load. So I'm just saying, what if that's the game plan to attack, Luka, and then see if they really play defense for a 7-game series in any round?
That should be your attack, but it should be through transition. It should be through forced turnovers because half court, you're not going to beat Luka. Luka, even in that, you can single him out, but the team defense is going to be good. And then Luka's very smart.
He's such a dictator, bro.
Yeah, he's an extremely intelligent player. So even though he can't move like that, his hands are good and he can get deflections and tips and all that. So I don't think you beating Luka in a half-court game. The way you beat the Lakers, getting in that paint in the half court, and then whenever you can run, even on makes, get the ball out fast, push the pace. And that's tough in the playoffs, but that's what you got to do because old guys don't like to get back in transition. Slow guys don't like to get back in transition. So you got to figure out how to pick up the pace. And then when you can't, half court, everybody attack. Get you 3-4 good ball handlers out there, and it don't matter who in front of you, go after them. Go after them. Try to get inside that lane because once you get in the lane, the defense is going to collapse. Kick it out to the shooter. Tell them to let it fly. Don't be pump faking, waiting. Let it fly. Why? You want the pace of the game to pick up anyways. You want the guys to play free. That if I'm a coach, that's what I'm doing against the Lakers. If you see LeBron, Rui, AR, Gabe Vincent, Luka, any of them dudes in front of you, attack the basket. Put it on the floor. Go get them. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing to beat them. Well, I'm gonna try to run.
We do know offense is sometimes your best defense too.
Oh yeah, get it out the net.
So I got 3 niggas that can do that. Wait, go ahead, Daryl.
No, and that's why we were right there with them when we played them last time. We had a serious flaw because we were getting them down low. We were making shots. We were forcing them in transition, but they had one advantage against us, bro. They were able to hunt one Pacific guy on offense, and also that one guy who we had who needed to penetrate against slow Luka. Man, that little nigga can't even get around slow ass Luka, bro. And so if we play, I mean, of course, bro. I mean, that's the one thing we didn't have against him, bro. I mean, at least if Luka hunting you on offense or whatever, at least you should be able to attack him on defense, bro. That's a layup line, bro. Against
that ain't what beat us, though. But that ain't what beat us.
We're not the quick. Yeah, it ain't what beat us. That ain't what beat us. The role players, Dory Finney-Smith and Gabe Vincent beat us off the bench. But I thought Larry was gonna get to that point. But you know what I'm saying? I don't think Fred killed us that game. Fred is a small guard, bro. He's not gonna beat you with the quickness off his first step, Larry. He gonna make some big shots. And I hate to keep spinning the block with Fred, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is with Fred.
Nah, hey, he on the team. He the point. He runs the offense better than a bunch of people. So
I mean,
You
the
know,
reason why I brought that up because Pastor's kind of like gave the keys to how do you beat that franchise or whatever, right? I mean, he said
right?
everything. If you got slow ass Luka and slow ass LeBron, you got to be able to attack him, man. You can't
Hey,
give him a
hey,
free ride.
But
You can't give him a
Yeah,
free
but
ride
but
on defense by not
we don't
having to
want to
guard
get
anybody.
we don't want to get an elder to game plan either,
Now,
though. We
what I'm
ain't gonna
saying
get
is,
too much.
what I'm saying is, you
I
don't want to.
already know the game plan.
What I'm saying is, you don't want to have a player on the court to where all Luka Doncic has to do is just make sure he don't hit wide open threes.
they
You don't
made it
want Luka.
hard for
You don't
Luca.
want
They
Luka
made it
resting
hard
on
for Luca,
defense,
fam.
bro. You don't
They
want
Yeah,
Luka.
made
you
it,
don't that point. Yeah, yeah. You don't want to mess on defense at all.
but he
Keep it
wasn't
out.
resting though, bro. Them dudes damn near hit 50% from the three. Talking about the two guys, bro. They didn't really miss in the second half from the three. They shot lights out, and those are the guys that MA was, I guess, fine letting beat them. If they was gonna beat
hey,
them,
look,
AR, or Bron, they wasn't the ones who beat us, bro. They was getting shots, but they were hunting shots for them guys. And
LeBron had
that's
it wasn't.
true.
16. Luca had like 20, and
Hey,
The
what they
Austin
have
problem
in
is
the
Reeves had
fourth?
like
What they have in
15
the
or some
fourth
shit.
though?
the
What they have in the
problem
I mean,
fourth?
the problem is
I
you
mean,
got to give up
I can
something.
pull it up right now, but the
If you're
overall
gonna
stat was what it
if you
was.
if you're gonna take out the big three, you have to give up something.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be able to take the big three out and not give up wide open looks. And the
I
Lakers
just
got
think they were just
many
trying
guys
to take
that
out
can
one
make
guy,
those.
and two other niggas just had a bad night to a certain degree. Like, it wasn't our fault that guys were missing shots, and we had a game plan. Like, if Austin Reeves would have cooked us and they would have won by 15 plus, then that would have been different too, because our guys didn't step up too.
Yeah.
So, and LeBron, if he would have had a mediocre game, Luka would have been still cooking, getting them foul calls. It would have been a different game, but that wasn't the story. We held them we held them to
It
certain
was a
averages,
defensive battle.
and the role players won.
Yeah.
You gonna have them games in the playoffs though.
Yeah,
Role players gonna win you some games.
it's not like the Lakers didn't play great defense against y'all that game either. They held y'all to
They
what,
did.
90 some points, 96, 98 points.
They played
So
Right,
damn good defense.
yeah.
right,
So
right. It was a big game. It was a big
it was,
game.
it was a defensive battle. And my thing is I just trust the Lakers offense way more than I trust y'all's. If it comes down to who do I trust to just get a tough basket when I gotta get it done, I trust the Lakers more than I do you guys.
Bro, look, y'all got a
Elder.
motherfucker on y'all's team who got more playoff experience than our
They
whole
proved. Yeah, they
team
proved it.
combined. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Right.
Like you know what I'm saying? Like,
We just trying to get up out of there. We know the story, Elder. We ain't delusional, Elder. We ain't
No, I
delusional.
believe that. I
yeah.
believe
But
that.
now, at
Y'all,
the end of
y'all
the day,
delusion
bro,
to the
y'all
fact.
do have two guys that can get it done in the fourth quarter. We just trying to see who that is for us.
Hold on. You said we have how many guys that can get it done in the fourth quarter?
Man,
Whoa. I'm
No,
talking
I
too
didn't hear what he
fast.
said. How many? I didn't hear.
I'm talking too fast. Y'all got two guys who are Hall of Fame players, Luka and LeBron. They know how to get it done in the fourth quarter.
Yeah. Austin Reeves is that guy, bro. I'm telling y'all. I
man,
don't
get,
want
get,
All
get
his
out the
role players.
gas with him.
I ain't never
y'all
seen a
want
role.
y'all
Please,
sleeping
I ain't
on
never
him,
seen.
bro.
Hey, Elder,
I'm telling you.
Elder. I ain't
I'm
never
telling
seen a role player to get All-Star calls, bro.
I'm telling you, bro. The man, he that dude. I'm telling you. He watch. Y'all gonna find out. Watch the playoffs. That dude, they got no problem.
You,
Watch what happens when teams go away. I mean, take double Luka and they leave Austin open. Watch him kill him. Austin is that dude, bro. I'm telling you. He's been the closer for the Lakers before they got Luka.
dude,
It wasn't AD.
I watch it.
AD was disappearing in the fourth quarters. They would trap
Yeah,
LeBron. Guess who would kill teams? AR.
yeah,
That dude
that's
is that
facts.
dude, y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all. He that
I
dude.
watch. I
He
watch the
is that
games.
dude.
I watch the games. That's
So
why I
y'all
said
sitting there
what I
thinking it's gonna
said.
be something. Y'all gonna be real mad, like, man, I see why they like this dude so much now.
Look,
I see why they ain't willing to get rid of him. It ain't just hype, bro. This dude produces in them moments. He produces.
I didn't say he don't produce, but against a team with a high-powered defense, AR is who you willing to give up, even when y'all had AD.
You better not. I'm gonna tell you right now,
bro.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would, if it's me, I'm giving LeBron a shot before I'm giving AR a shot. I promise you, I am.
Shit, LeBron been closing line and his step back threes and out.
I'm saying that with my chest. If it's the last 2 minutes of the game, or last minute of the game, and the game on the line, I
don't believe in AR like that.
I don't believe you, Elder. I don't believe.
I don't believe in no AR like that.
Listen, hey, dog. Look, I've been just watching the games, bro. I've been watching the games, dog. Like,
Y'all know how many game winners he done hit this year?
Yes, we've been watching him, bro. The Lakers get on TV every goddamn. Come on now, you know damn
don't
well.
get upset about that. That's just what it is, bro.
I'm just.
How do he look in the playoffs? Hey, how do AR look in the playoffs?
The same. He looked the same.
Yeah.
I mean, we were just an overmatched team with
Remember
Denver.
that, bro.
We were just an overmatched team. Y'all really want to watch him like that. He don't. I'm telling you, he don't phase off in the playoffs. He's still big. He's still big.
You can't give him open shots, but if you put somebody
He
on his
created his own shot.
Us really can't get to no goddamn rack against us, bro. Is you crazy?
Oh my God, bro.
Not against me. Is you crazy? Us Reed ain't never killed us, bro. He had one good game against us, bro. One good one. And we put Jalen on that nigga one-on-one, bro. His ass ain't going nowhere.
All right. I'm gonna tell y'all this. I don't care how good your defense is. I don't want the ball. If I'm coaching against the Lakers, the one guy I'm stopping Luka first, and because Luka just got that Luka magic crap, whatever. He can make something fall out of bounds at a circus. But I'm stopping him first, and I'm making sure AR don't catch the ball. I'll get a ball to LeBron. Honestly, I'm letting him catch it and shoot.
I think
but
I call cap on that. I call cap on that.
I'm telling you, with them three on the floor, I'm not doubling LeBron. I'm not.
No,
I'm denying Luka the ball, and I don't want AR to catch the ball.
It's either one of the two.
AR
you want LeBron to go off, or you want Luka to go off. There has to be some type of option. You don't want LeBron analyzing the game and still having Luka to cook. I don't think Luka off ball guard. If you let Luka cook, that mean the ball in his hand. LeBron got to do something. You know what I'm saying? Make something happen on offense. Then Reed Shepard is your third fiddle. So I'm just saying, if you take the ball out of Luka's hand, what is he gonna do off the ball? But I don't think LeBron is. Go ahead. I ain't gonna give Elder the game plan.
Hey, bro, I mean, I got to pass to the Lakers, and they know what they're doing against y'all. They ain't worried about y'all niggas got in that offense. Nobody got a plan for y'all niggas. I mean, shit. Rebound. That's the plan against y'all. Hey,
what you saying?
Block out. I'm gonna tell you right now. This is the plan. No. I'm just saying. Nobody's afraid of Houston's offense. They're afraid of your defense and your athleticism and your rebounding. That's what they're afraid of. So what you tell your team is block everybody out, put a body on everybody, and gang rebound. You do that, you'll beat y'all. That's how I feel.
It's way easier said than done, though.
Any team, not just the Lakers. I would say that if I'm coaching any of these teams, gang rebound, and it's the playoffs, because when you put a body on somebody in the playoffs like that, they will call it. If you box out, they'll call it over the backs in the playoffs. They'll do it. So take charges, box out, gang rebound. You'll beat this team. Is that simple?
Take charges.
Yeah, you got, bro.
I know, bro. I just missed. I know, nigga. I know, nigga.
Man, y'all. This again.
And then
when y'all get a true number one, I'll be very, very, very afraid of y'all. Very afraid.
He finna emerge in the playoffs, Elder. You know
who is that? Okay, tell me who it is.
Right?
Then. Tell me who it is.
Armin Thompson.
Yeah, I just don't see. I love Armin. I think he's your best player. He's a max player guy. I don't see Armin Thompson ever being the number one option offensively for any team. I don't see.
It's gonna be Jalen Green, Elder.
I don't see that.
But did you see it with Kawhi though? That's my actually.
Yeah, I could. Yes, I could.
You
oh my God, man, come on,
bro. Kawhi always had that laser jumper. He was so fundamental. You trying to tell me y'all didn't see that when he first came to the league? He came in as a
three though.
I'm saying though, his fundamentals were so solid at everything.
Hold up. I'm gonna do you one better, Elder. Go look at that boy in San Diego State. He did the
same thing there. Yeah.
Hey, he had a nice jumper at San Diego State, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Kawhi was just his footwork, he was so smart, bro. He got such a high IQ. His defense was elite coming into the NBA. And everything was so fundamental. Like, man, this dude ain't gonna do nothing but get better. Now, did I expect him to turn into what he did? Just like I didn't know. I knew Shea would be an all-star level player. I didn't know it would be this. I knew Kawhi would be an all-star level player. I didn't know he was going to be superhuman, but I can see it now. When
that dude footwork was impeccable, bro. His form was impeccable. So I'm like, it's just gonna get better. I don't see that consistency with guys like Jalen. That's why I don't trust him. Why I don't trust him. This is why I trust Williams more than him. Go watch Williams' game. Now watch how fundamentally sound that dude is.
Guys who went to college and played college basketball, though, and that matters.
I mean, honestly, you can get that from working out with your trainer.
I mean, but Williams is a second. He's a second option. Jalen is a number one on his team right now. You know
I think Williams would do. I think he would do. I ain't gonna say just as good. He would do better.
I mean, that's yet to be seen, though, Elder. I ain't saying he's wrong, but that's yet to be seen. If that was the case. Yeah. But right now, he got a number one MVP on his team, so it's easy for him to get the numbers consistently like that.
When Harden was in Oklahoma City, I was like, man, this dude is he's so smart. He understands angles. I saw all those little things. I'm like, yeah, this dude a one. This dude can run he can run a team.
He can't run a point like Harden did.
Hell no.
Again, you don't have to.
I don't think his IQ was like that as far as a slow pace game.
I wouldn't want.
He can get buckets. Don't get me wrong. He can get buckets.
I wouldn't want him running the point. I'm just saying when I look at his skill set and his IQ, he has everything to be a number one on the team. And I see the same in Jalen Williams.
No, I agree with you there on one of them streams. I agree with you. If he was on his own team as a number one, I agree with you. His numbers will go up. But that ain't saying he's gonna take his team to the second round by himself and going to the championship. Any nigga can be a number one on the team and get numbers.
Again,
empty stats and all.
Harden never led his team to a championship as a number one, but
but his numbers went up.
He became an MVP and he became a Hall of Famer. He became an MVP and a Hall of Famer. So,
gotcha.
I just think Jalen Green finna showcase major skill in these playoffs, man. I just got a feeling
Jalen is just a super athlete. I don't see the fundamentals of Jalen, though. I don't. I see a little bit greater effort defensively, but I don't see the fundamental stuff that shows me he's going to be consistent. I don't see that, and that's why I made the bet I made with King this year.
But he's been consistent all year, Elder. He's been consistent all year this year.
Hold on, bro. He hasn't. Bro, I'm telling you.
He ain't had many nights of going out hitting 25, then going to hit 3, then going to hit 40, and then going to hit 2.
Hey, my brother, Jalen's shooting percentage, the best of his career was his rookie year. He shot 42.6. Guess what he shot this year?
35.
42.4. It ain't no better. It looks better to y'all because y'all used to watching him and he playing a little more defense. He might have closed a few more games, but it's still the same.
What about his 3-point percentage, Elder? It went
I can say that.
His 3-point percentage went up one tick. It did. That's not enough to make me. That's not enough to make me, go from 34 to 35. That's not enough to make me say, hey, yeah.
No, Elder. Ain't nobody saying you lying as far as what Jalen Green is. You know what I'm saying? I know you call him Mr. Inconsistency, but I already called it out before. He's a volume scorer. We all know what type of volume scorers are. They up and down, bro. There ain't no consistency with that shit. Jalen don't have that type of game where he's consistent enough to be 50, 40, 90 guy right now. He's too young for that shit. He don't even understand the game. He's trying to slow the game down for himself. So that being said, like that don't discredit his talent level. The nigga's hellified talent. He's trying to learn the game under Ime Udoka. So when it comes back to the consistency of it, what do you mean about that? Like put that into on a blackboard or some shit.
A lot of it is his fundamentals. A lot of it is his IQ, his decision making. I just haven't seen any of that get better. He still struggles mightily in the trap. He still takes bad shots at bad times in the games. Like he just doesn't understand, well, here's a time where you really want to make this team play defense and you want to attack them. Or here's a time where I push it and go hard and get a quick shot. He don't understand that stuff. Once he gets the ball, if they don't double him or trap him, he think I can take every single person. If you don't let me get to the basket, I'm going to pull up. I'm going to either do the step back 3 or I'm going to get inside the lane and pull up. Now, does he have those shots? Yes. But he don't understand when to shoot them, in my personal opinion.
Elder, but those are things that he can work on and coaches can work on him with, bro. Those from a talent perspective, he's not missing he's not missing anything. Yes, those are IQ things. I agree with them. They're probably 99% of what you just said.
Yeah.
But those are things that he can work on and get better as time goes on.
I guess, he can, but here's the thing. When I watch players that are typically drafted like he is, a top 3, top 5 player, I can go and see them do that from their rookie year, make that leap their sophomore year. From their sophomore year to the third year, I see a consistent leap. Jalen's been the same the whole time, and he hasn't changed. And that's what concerns me.
But can he go make a name for himself? He in the playoffs this year. Elder, can he go make a name for himself and rewrite all that shit?
Bro, absolutely. I just don't expect a guy that's been inconsistent for 4 straight years to automatically, now that he's in the hardest part that he's ever been in, because playoffs is rough, bro. Playoffs is nobody. The playoffs is never easy for anyone more than the regular season. Playoffs is hard as hell, bro. So I don't expect him to become Mr. Consistent in a play. Like today, I understand he had it turned off, but he ain't took a game off. He been playing. And today was a playoff atmosphere. He went 0 for 7, bro.
It was for them, not for us, though, Elder. That's where y'all getting it messed up. It wasn't a playoff
intensity,
game
bro.
for us.
Intensity is there. The intensity is there. It should have been for y'all. If not, why
Elder,
play?
I would say that Golden State game was more of a playoff game than this one.
Why play your guys today then if you didn't want them to get playoff experience?
I didn't want them to play today.
He may knew this was a playoff game for Denver. Why else play all your starters?
That's what I said.
He didn't want them to have that long of a breath.
You wanted them to get play. And guess what? The guy that I expected to be inconsistent and not do good didn't do good. And the guy I expected to raise his game up and play well did. Armand played well. Jalen played like shit. It's just facts. It's just facts.
Maybe.
So I don't have that optimism about Jalen because he's giving me nothing to feel optimistic about. Nothing.
Look,
all these other guys that are on his level, remember the guys we were arguing over the summer? He didn't deserve that money. I could go look literally at their stats and show you why they got the money they got. I could literally go look. Even with Sengun, I could show you why he got the money.
I ain't gonna do that. Jaden deserves his money, bro. He deserved that money. He deserved that money.
Well, let me put it this way, Greenleaf. He deserved what he got, y'all say, but he didn't deserve a max deal, which all the other guys in his class.
Okay, yeah. If he didn't deserve a max deal, okay,
that's what I was getting. Remember, we were talking about max. I'm like,
we had that whole conversation. I was like, he deserves his money regardless.
And honestly, I'm gonna tell you right now, Jalen is just a high, like you said, he's a high volume scorer with a very low basketball IQ. That's what he is right now. He's a high volume scorer. He's an ultra athlete with a very low IQ.
That's what Zach LaVine was when he came in the league, though. Zach LaVine was the epitome of what Jalen is.
Are you saying
an ultra athlete, bro, that really played on athletic ability?
Okay, let me ask you let's go with that. Are you going to be happy if Jalen's career ends up being just like Zach LaVine's?
Yeah, if he healthy, you goddamn right. Because Zach LaVine, injuries have sapped Zach LaVine of his career, bro. It ain't been his game. Because when Zach LaVine has played consistent basketball, he's been he's been a top 10 player.
Can we throw this in there too, J-Dog? Can we throw this in there too? Can we throw in that Jalen Green actually playing defense too? He accepting that role of playing defense. You have to stay on the court to play defense. I don't know too many guys that at that position and at that stage in his career, early in his career, that was willing to play defense.
Right.
Anthony Edwards is something else. But is he really playing locked in defense that he made Doak away and seems like that's what I'm saying.
No,
can we throw that in for Jaden?
He's an overall player, bro. He's not just an offensive player. He's become he's playing both sides of the court.
I ain't saying he locking up nobody. I'm just saying the effort wise.
Now let me say this. Can I show you something real quick? Let me just read something real quick.
Yeah.
Zach LaVine, 10 points a game. 14 points a game, 19 points a game. He had a bad year because of injury, 24 games, so I'm not going to count that. He went from 18.9, 23.7, 25.5, 27.4. That's in his 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years. You see,
so how long it took him to score 20?
By
Fourth
his
year?
fourth
year.
So really the fifth, because the 4th year he got hurt. He only played 24 games.
Okay.
So that year, I take that year out. But if you take that hurt year out, just look at the consistency, though. That's what I'm saying. I can see the growth. Let's go to his shooting percentages.
Right.
42%, 45.2, 45.9, 46.7, 50.7. You see what I'm saying? I see consistent growth.
He got better.
Yeah, he got better being an efficient scorer. But like I've been saying too, Elder, that shit don't mean nothing at the end of the day if you ain't really, winning some games and it's making some noise as far as the numbers,
y'all
bro.
don't pay attention. The boy started off his first year.
Bro, I understand exactly what you're saying. You talking about the percentage as far as scoring.
I'm trying to show you that Zach LaVine was not Jalen Green. He wasn't. He had his first year, he shot 42%. His second year, he jumped to 45.
Yeah, Jalen Green having a better year. He probably having a better year. Better career, man.
Zach is a way better player than him, bro. Zach went to 46. Then he had that bad year. He went to almost 47 after that. He had a 45 in there when he really became the man. Then he jumped from 45 to 50. Again, it's consistent growth, though. That's not Jalen.
But it ain't no win. It ain't winning. It ain't exactly being not winning you nothing. That's what I'm winning in Minnesota. It ain't winning you nothing. It don't matter what.
This is what I'm
Bradley Beal had good numbers too. Did it win them something? That's what I'm talking about. It ain't winning you nothing. You got a guy that's going to allow you. Is going to coach. You're going to coach him to play defense. You got to play defense. That's what we talking about, dog.
Here's his career numbers.
I know
he's scoring 21 points a game, right? And he's shooting 47% for a career. And he's been in the league 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 years. 11 years.
What was his first 4 years?
So
his first 4 years, bro. He went from 42 to 46. I saw the growth.
So
and you about to see it next year.
Hold on.
Let me actually, because the 4th year is when he got hurt and only had 24 games. So that was a trash year. I skipped that year. I'm not counting that year because he got hurt and it was 24 games. But when you go to year 1, 2, 3, then skip to year 5, he went 42, 45, 46, 47. Is what he did. Consistent growth. And guess what his friends did? Hold on.
Hello, can I say something?
I'm pretty sure, bro. I'm pretty sure.
10, 14, 19, 24. That's what he did.
Elder, let me say this, Elder, respectfully. I'm pretty
Can y'all
sure.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, King. I got you, King. I'm pretty sure that if Jalen Green was still on the Steven Silas offensive mind and we weren't winning shit, and we weren't in the position that we're in right now, his numbers would have went up to 25, 5, and 5, right? Off of just numbers. Why not? He was scoring 22 in the second year.
No.
On a losing situation, bro. I'm just saying, in a winning situation, when you ask a guy like Jalen Green, who's in year 3, play defense, you got to be both sides. Get mentioned in the 4th quarter, 2-3 games of the season, and then you turn around the next year and average close to 22 points per game like your second year when they didn't ask you to play defense heavily like Ime Udoka allows. He could have been averaging certain amount of points too. He didn't, but he in a situation right now. So he's averaging close to what is 22 points per game. We asked him his efficiency as far as field goes, 3-point percentage. He goes up and down. So I think defensively, he became a better overall player and a playmaking duties too. When Fred went out, the ball is in Jalen Green's hand more often than not. You know what I'm saying? If he, when he's really playing them games, so he does develop. I'm not,
I just don't. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm never going to agree with y'all from what I've seen.
Because you reading the stats, bro. You reading the stats.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Hey, hold on. Greenleaf, how many games was I over here with y'all this year watching Jalen Green? I watched him more than I watched my Lakers. Stop it.
So
like I said, you reading off the stat sheet. If you really talking about the whole elevation of his game, he showed improvement, man.
The stats will show consistency, though.
No, we saw him consistently. I saw him consistently play defense.
Can I say something, please?
I ain't gonna argue with y'all about this nigga. I've been right on all year. I'm not. I've
Stop.
been wrong.
Stop
No,
that.
no.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I want King jump in on that, man.
I'm not gonna argue with y'all about a nigga I've
Okay.
been right about all year. His
Nah,
numbers.
we just having a conversation. We ain't
Okay.
Bro. I'm
So-
sorry, and I watch
Okay.
him play. He looks no different to me now.
Okay.
Than he did rookie year.
Elder. Can somebody else talk, bro?
Yeah.
Okay, I appreciate it. The problem that I have with this discussion every time you come up here is you act like a player improving or being a consistent player is only judged by shooting percentages. That is not the measurement of if a player has improved or if they are playing consistent. Jalen has been a consistent player this year. Like I'm talking about his overall game as a basketball player. He has been a more consistent player this year than in any other season he's been on Houston.
Okay.
All you want to do is look at this man's shooting percentages, and that's your whole judgment on Jalen Green. That's your whole judgment. It ain't about his defense. It ain't about his playmaking. It ain't about him being a team player and sacrificing his own game for the betterment of the team. Like, it ain't nothing else but his shooting percentages. You want to talk about Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine was a bench player in Minnesota for the first few years. All he had to do was come over there and be an athlete. You had Wiggins over there. You had I think Cat over there at the time. This dude was coming off the bench. Zach LaVine wasn't a frontline player till he got to Chicago. So this man was 5-6 years in his career before he was looked at as a number one or number two. Wasn't nobody game planning for Zach LaVine the first 5-6 years of his career. So if all he got to do is come in and be a heat up scorer, now yes, he is a better shooter than Jalen. And so, that's something that Jalen gonna have to work on. Maybe he'll never be a great shooter, but that's not the whole measurement of what Jalen Green is. Russell Westbrook ain't a great shooter. Do people just judge him by his shooting? And I'm not saying that he's Russell Westbrook, but I'm saying you don't judge a player by box score watching. All you want to do is look at shooting percentages, and that's the whole judgment of him as a player, bro. That's foul.
I'm done.
I'm done.
Well, you're wrong, because the first thing I told you was a scoring. And again, what else do we judge players by? He may be better for y'all, all defense, this and that, but when I watch him, I don't see much different from him when I watched him as rookie and second year than I do now. And and as you're a shooting guard, that's what you're going to be judged by. Your shooting. That's what he's paid to do. Shoot the ball. He's not a center. His position is a shooting guard.
His coach asked him to do more. His coach asked him to do more than just. His coach asked him, bro, because you've been interrupting everybody on this panel. You've been interrupting everybody on this panel and dominating the conversation for the last hour and a half.
I ain't even been on here an hour and a half. So
however long you've been up here, you've been dominating the conversation and interrupting everybody else. Hold on, bro. That's all you do every time that you on this panel. So I'm sorry. No, he's not just judged by his scoring. He's judged by more than that. His coach demanded more than that.
No problem.
So it ain't just his scoring.
Hey, y'all go ahead and
you yourself admitted that you even watching him for the first couple of years. So now to sit up here and lie, acting like you were just watching Jalen Green night in, night out. His rookie season and his second season is a lie.
It's not. I got it right here. So where did I lie? Tell me where I lied.
Bro, you lied because you admitted to us before you did not watch the Rockets much with Jalen Green as a rookie or his second year. You only watched 25 games of the Rockets last year. This year is the most you watched the Rockets. So don't talk about you ain't seen much improvement from his rookie year and his second year to now. That's a lie.
I have it. When I saw the rookie year, I pretty much see the same now. I said he gives the effort on defense. I gave him credit for that. I do see a little bit of defense improvement. I do. I gave him credit. But offensively, what I look at when I see Jalen, I still see the same thing. I do. And I don't need 82 games to figure that out. I figured it out in 5 games his rookie year, 12 games his sophomore year, 25 his third year, and 60 this year. He the same player to me.
Okay, so then that just means that you're ignorant on the player, fam.
Whatever, bro. Again, my ignorance won me to bet with you. I was correct.
It did, and that's really because Jalen played these last 3 games.
Hey, King, think about how low that bar was. This is a shooting guard going into his 4th year in the league, just got his new contract, and all he had to do was shoot over 42.6%, and he couldn't do it.
Well, he was at 43.8 before these last 3 games.
Stop lying,
man. I got 2 more. I got 2 more guests pulling up, man. Elder, I get what Elder doing. Though. I get what Elder.
He was at 43.8.
Bro. Can't fall that far that
this
fast.
Is the thing, dog. Like
yes, it do, bro. He went.
Hold on.
Oh my God!
All these players got their little flaws, bro. Luka can't play defense, so you gonna hold him to that standard.
Bro,
you say, oh, Luka can put up numbers and percentage wise. You can say Luka don't play defense. So we can all do that, Elder. We can all do that.
Why do y'all get mad at me because I don't agree with y'all about Jalen freaking Green?
I ain't mad.
Hey, y'all are. Y'all niggas will attack me every time. And y'all ask me these questions. Y'all brought up Zach LaVine, not me. Y'all did that.
That's King right there you talking to.
I did that, nigga. I said Zach LaVine, nigga.
Jada, one of them niggas.
No, I said Zach LaVine, but nigga, hold on. What you didn't do, you can show them percentages, but I want to see the shot attempts, nigga. See, you ain't put
I got it right
compare them to Jalen's. Don't do that shit.
I got it right here, bro.
Hold up. I want to get the Archon real quick. I want to get the Archon. Archon, what's good?
What's happening, Green? What's happening, panel?
Salute.
Hey, J-Dog. Hey, man. Just a couple of points real quick. I ain't gonna sit on here long. First point, like I said, me being super delusional. Yeah, I didn't get to 53, but hey, fam, we got 52. So I'm happy about that, right? The next thing is that I was up on the Prince channel earlier today, and we had the same kind of similar thing. And I'm glad King kind of popped up in here on this one. So here's the thing. When you talk about Jalen Green, and let me qualify this. I don't think nobody over here going to say that, oh, I'm got number 4 glasses on, right? I keep it real with everybody on the Rockets and especially about Jalen Green. So what I'm going to say is, in many ways, I said this earlier today, is that if you look at the stats, if you look at the numbers, Jalen Green is kind of like, it's kind of like the same player. But if you watch the game and you understand what's been going on from rookie year till now, then Jalen Green has improved. It's like night and day, really. He's improved exponentially. He's continuing to improve. So, as far as dragging Jalen Green and just saying like, this guy, he's the same player. He's inconsistent. Like the inconsistent narrative is something that's out there in the media. And that's a lot of people that don't watch the damn game. Just straight up fact. Is that if you watch the game and you understand what Udoka have the responsibility that he's put on Jalen Green, what he's asking, what the coach is asking Jalen Green to do, not what, other people asking Jalen Green to do, what the coach is asking Jalen Green to do. Jalen Green is doing those things and he's improved exponentially. So that's my 2 cents. I'm not mad about somebody talking against Jalen Green or anything like that, but we got to, be real. To say that he hadn't improved and that he hadn't changed, that's nonsense. You understand what I'm talking about?
My brother, tell me.
Go ahead.
Tell me the things that Ime's asking him to do. That
he asked him to be a complete player.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. I gave him defense. I agree. His defense has gotten better. So we don't need to talk about his defense.
He's handling the ball now. He's handling the ball more now. He wasn't no primary ball handler. Okay. He's got ball handling duties. Okay. He's actually guarding more on the perimeter. Like I said before, he was a turnstile, right? Okay. As far as his court vision, his IQ, and as far as becoming a playmaker, he's doing those things as well. So the big point.
How do we judge if he's become a better playmaker?
Looking at the damn game. Because if you
Hold
look
on,
at,
hold
if
on,
you
hold
look
on,
at, if
hold
you,
on,
hold on,
brother.
no, hold on a
There's
second.
no
Let me make
stat
this
for
one point.
There's no stat for playmaking.
Let me help you with something real quick.
Bro, it's not just
The
assists,
stat,
Pastor, man, because boys get,
Hockey
man, they don't
assist.
count,
Hockey
they don't
assist.
count, yeah, they don't count hockey assists, Pastor. So come on, man.
Okay,
That's why,
all
but
right.
that's why I call House a stat watching, a box score watching nigga, man. You got to watch the game, bro. Like where
I
do he get
watched
credit?
the game, bro.
But so where do you get
Playmaking is
credit?
not leading. His
But
playmaking is not leading to
hold
more
up, Pastor.
baskets than
But
you.
I remember at one time boys was saying he putting up empty stats on the losing team. Man, what's the difference when you putting up the same or better stats on the winning team, man? That boy
Here's
whole
the
style
difference.
has changed, man. Come
Can I
on, man.
answer that? Can I answer that? Here's the difference. If you're putting up stats on an empty stats on a bad team, like a Cade Cunningham, because his name comes up a lot, I better see you getting better at that. I better see your scoring go up. I better see your assists go up. If you're asked to play make, I better see your assists go up. I better see your defensive rating go up. If these are the things the coach is asking you to do, I better see those things go up. Even if you just out there playing and your team sucks.
Cade Cunningham is the point guard.
Again, bro, I just gave an example of a player that comes up here a lot, that handles the ball more. We got Jalen playing point guard now, right? That what the brother just said. He got.
No, he said he got ball handling duties. He didn't say he was a point guard.
He got duties.
Yeah, he never said he was a point guard.
Hold on. I ask this: when Fred goes out of the game, who goes to point?
That's duties. He got the point guard duties at times.
It depends. Sometimes Almond is running the point. Sometimes Holiday is running the point.
Holiday don't
there's multiple dudes handling the ball when Fred go out.
Hey, bro.
Exactly.
They don't even play enough for us to put him in the
Bro,
conversation.
they got better players too.
The brother just admitted that Jalen Green is required to handle the ball more and play make more. That's what point guards do. So they're asking him to be a more complete guard.
Right.
So his 33 minutes that he's playing, now a lot of those minutes ain't just to score. He's responsible to run the show and get others baskets.
Exactly.
That's what
Hold up.
The games that he did that, he showed some improvement in. We won games off of it too.
Okay. All I know is hold on. I got 82 games of him doing it under Ime last year, right? 82. He played 32 minutes a game. This year, I got 82 games of him playing 33 minutes a game.
Structure. Mm-hmm.
And guess what? His numbers went down.
Yeah, but the wins went up. So
when you wait, did they? Because he's shooting better from the three. He's shooting better from the free throw line. He averaging more points per game. So how's his numbers went down,
bro? That's what I'm saying.
Let me tell you this: the 3-point line again. I'll give you that, but he's hitting the same amount. He is hitting 2.5. Hold on, let me give you the stats. He was hitting 2.5. He's hitting 2.9. So
look, Elder, hold up.
I don't know. Like I'm looking at this, and last year he shot 2.5 free throws. He made, 3-pointers out of 7.4. He went up to 2.9 out of 8.1 though, and his percentage went up 2%. I don't know how. I gotta go do the math myself. That don't make sense. You went up 0.4 in makes, but you took 0.7 more.
Basically, it's 3 of 8, pretty much.
I know what it is.
It's 3 of 8, bro.
And here's the thing: even at the free throw,
he ain't taking 10 like Ant-Man.
Last year you made 3.5 free throws a game out of 4.3. This year you made 3.3 out of 4.1. So both of those went down 0.2, but your percentage went up 1. You're still, to me, when I look at that, you're the same free throw shooter. Now, if you went from 80.4 to 84.3, that's increase. But when you're still making the same amount, you made 3.5 last year free throws. You made 3.5 this year on 4 free throws.
Is his percentage higher this year than it was last year? Yes or no?
It is.
Okay, then. So it improved. Now you want to say, oh, he made 3 last year and he made 3 this year. So it's like, nigga, get out of here, bro.
And look, Elder, but hold up, Elder. But look, Elder, man, when he putting out, he taking on more ball handling duties, he playing more defense, and he's still able to pump out them same offensive numbers. And according to you, that still make him a better player because he done got better in every other aspect of the game, man. And he learning.
He hasn't.
All right, man.
Hold on. If he was a better playmaker, the one category that would have to go up would be assist.
No, it don't. No, it don't. Because you don't count. You don't. Hey, you know what, bro. The pass that lead to the assist is just as important as the assist, man. A nigga not turning over the ball in clutch situations is very important, man. Like
he is alone. That's the problem, and everybody in here know he does do that. That's his biggest problem. And guess what?
Bro, but that's not his biggest problem.
Hey, hold on. Guess what statistic did go up this year? Turnovers.
Yeah, so did it shoot? Holding the ball more, you want to cherry pick. You want to cherry pick, bro, because he handling the ball more, bro. So, out of here, nigga. No, man.
I'm just telling y'all what I see and what
Almond Thompson averaging 2 turnovers too.
The stats prove what I see.
All right, then.
That's all.
All right, then. Almond Thompson got 2 turnovers. He averaging 2 turnovers.
Okay, I'm glad you said Almond Thompson. I'll go to him since I'm on the Houston page right now.
Two young niggas is asked to be having ball handling duties.
Every year he's been in the league. I bet it has.
He only been in here 2 years though.
I bet they went up.
That's crazy.
I bet they went up. Jalen can't say that.
No, we talking about turnovers right now. You talking about turnovers.
Yeah, he can't say that.
No. We can't say that.
17 points to 22 in his from his first year to second year.
I'm sorry, his points did go up, but everything else went down. His shooting percentage, all that stuff went down.
Yeah, all the shit that's important to you, Elder.
Yeah, that's important to you.
I told you, bro, that shit don't matter. You know why it don't matter? Because we number 2 in the West.
You know who it matters to?
No. Let me finish. That shit ain't important because we number 2 in the West. And you know, Fred, the worst shooting backcourt with Jalen Green, his inefficient ass, Mr. Poster Boy, but we grinded it out as a team. Nigga, see, that's the point. We don't care about no superstars and no all-star. We still trying to build that shit up internally. Y'all get it twisted with us. Bro. We building this shit up internally. So all that shit is growing pains right now. All that shit is growing pains.
Forget the questions.
You better not lose to us in the second round. I know.
Hey, you know what? Hold on. You talking shit. You better make it to the second round. You're talking shit.
Y'all better make it.
Y'all better make it to the second round. Y'all ain't got no goddamn ticket to the second round already.
Y'all better make it too.
Hey, let's get.
I want to see you there. Hold
on a second. I know who we playing already. Who putting their money up? Who putting their money on Ant-Man? I'm here. I ain't going nowhere.
Wait till after
we see. Shit. No matter who you playing. If you don't think the Lakers,
we don't know who we playing yet.
Put your money where your mouth is.
Y'all niggas know who y'all playing. We don't know who we playing.
Right. So that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about y'all. Since you're saying my team ain't gonna make it, put your money where your mouth at.
But I'm not betting on no other team. I bet on the Rockets.
That's what I thought. Let Golden State play y'all.
Wait till next year. Wait till next year when we cover overall NBA. Wait till next year.
Let Golden State be who y'all play. I'm putting my money on Golden
State. Why I gotta be Golden State? Since you're talking spicy, let it be anybody.
I think they're better than y'all. That's why. I think they're better than y'all.
Well, I know, but you thought it was at least 6 other teams better than us going into this year.
I don't think Memphis is better than y'all. I wouldn't bet on
Memphis. Of course y'all do. Of course y'all believe it.
But I think Golden State is.
Of course, they got championships. They got Stephen Curry, Dick Riding ass fans over there. All that shit. Of course.
I don't think Minnesota better than the Lakers. That's why I would bet on the Lakers. You talking shit till I make the second round? Put your money in your mouth. If you don't think we're gonna make it, there's a very good chance you don't make it to the second round. Why you talking shit? Very good chance. Very good chance.
Why? Because you say so?
Well, we're going to see. All right. We're going to see. Now, let me give you Amon stats.
Hey, Lee.
Amon stats.
Man, put the script out, nigga. Put the script out, nigga.
Amon went from
Let's see the Lakers in the second round.
6.6 to 8.2.
I know y'all got the inside.
2.6 assists to 3.8 assists. He went from 0.6 blocks to 1.3 blocks. Yeah, see, that's increased. He went from
but how many more minutes he played though?
That's good. That's good for us.
That's good.
He's stepping it up.
Hey, guess what? No, he played 10 more minutes, and that's what should happen. But guess what? Old boy's already getting starter minutes. So if he's going to increase, his minutes staying the same, his stats got to go up if he's getting better. They got to go up. And
no, they don't. No, they don't. Got to go up.
You're right. Keep your Jalen Green, bro. Keep that nigga.
Yeah, we got him.
Keep that.
We got him. You ain't see that extension he got in the off season?
I saw it. And
all right, then.
It's a short one. Look, all y'all niggas.
This shit gonna be so sad, bro.
Nigga cooked all y'all niggas now. It ain't gonna be sad. It ain't gonna be just Jaden because you ain't said shit. You ain't said shit about your boy LP. Y'all ready to point out LP. Y'all ready to point out Jaden. He ain't make the All-Star. What's up with LP? He ain't. I'm talking about him now though. He on the Rockets too. He on the Rockets too. So what about LP?
What about him? What about him? What about him?
I'm asking Elder.
Did his numbers improve this year?
I'm asking Elder, fanboy.
LP's did, yeah.
In what way?
No, his numbers did.
In what way?
Let's pull it up. I'll go to it.
Pull it up, nigga. Yeah, Laro, you jumping out there in the water, nigga. Don't get too.
They got you. They got you on this. And what they want to do now, just because you're on Jalen, now they want to switch it so you can get on that.
No, because that's right. No. Hold up, Laro. See, you jump out there. You jump out there. Hold on, Elder. Before you get to that, hold on. I got you. I gotta say something though. This is the what we said all year long is about committee, right? It ain't no one man band. So we got on Jaden. Let's get on LP consistency. Let's talk about it.
All right, LP. He played less minutes and took less shots this year. So did his scoring go down by a point? Yes.
What his percentages? What about his percentages? Yeah,
he went down from 53 to 49. He did.
All right, now that accounts for why his scoring went down. It ain't got nothing to do with less minutes or none of that.
No, let me finish though, DJ. Hold that clip. Hold that clip.
No problem. But guess what? Hey, hold on. I didn't get to finish. He went up in certain areas. I mean, do we care about him going up in areas? He offensively.
I mean, apparently not. Well, you ain't care nothing about Jalen going up in certain areas.
He went up
the same the whole time.
Nigga, he went up in offensive rebounds because his efficiency at the rim and percentage fucking plummeted.
Hey, how much you went up?
Come on, man. Hold on. And he was getting his own rebound.
DJ, hold on, DJ. How much LP went up in rebounding from last year to this year?
He went up a full rebound a game. 1.1 a game.
And how many more offensive rebounds a game he got this year?
He went from 2.9 to 3.5.
Yeah, Angel Reese out there. That's why.
Well, tell us, go on and finish his percentages. What he do in 3-point percentage and free throw percentage?
Free throws the same.
Damn, now we calling the man a female now. Wow.
He went down.
Hey, Laro, you ain't said goddamn thing was cooking Jalen.
His attempts went down.
Bitch ass back one time when LP name get mentioned. Laro, stop it, dog.
All I'm saying is he did go down in 3-point percentage, but he not taking as many either. His shots
ain't that worse?
He went down in everything.
No, not necessarily. You want more.
Yeah, bro. Like you say, bro, he went down. He went down across the board, damn near, except for rebounds.
Let's talk about free throw. Let's talk about free throw percentages. He shot more free throws and dropped in percentage there. So come on, man. That's why he played.
Hey, bro. You consider 69.3 to 69.2 a drop? That's what you consider a drop, bro?
It looked worse.
That's
Are you serious, bro?
That's the same, but it's still that's bad.
69.2. That's a drop.
It looked worse. He was taking more. It should have got better.
He still made
according to your theory. According to your theory,
he still made 3.9 free throws a game. Not a problem.
But he took more.
This is the funny thing. His numbers went down all the way across the board. Less minutes, less shots, less percentage. The only area that he went up in was rebounds. He pretty much stayed the same in assists. He stayed the same in free throw percentage. He stayed the same in blocks. He stayed the same in steals. His personal fouls went down, and his turnovers stayed the same. So he went down in everything, but he became an all-star. Explain that.
Because they snubbed Sabonis. That's why you explained it.
You're right. So you don't believe Alperen Sengun was an all-star this year?
No, he wasn't.
I said it during the All-Star break. I told you he borderline top 10. But if he bring it, and he get his efficiency back up. Hold up. If he bring his efficiency back up, yeah, we could talk about him being an all-star, man. But his efficiency dropped, bro. His efficiency dropped.
Hold on. his efficiency dropped to 50%. He's still making half his shots no matter what he does.
Bro, I don't care about it dropping. He need to be making more, bro. He missed too many at the rack,
I
bro.
thought we didn't care
right
about
there.
percentages.
So come on, man.
Elder, you know goddamn well. Elder, you know goddamn well that a big man who don't take no jump shots should be shooting well over 50% from the field.
Guess what the NBA thought? They said the Rockets are number 2.
Man.
We have to reward them. We got to give at least one of their guys an all-star bid. And they gave it to LP over Jalen.
Yeah, he got the complexion for the connection. Because LP better than Jalen.
And he had the hype from last year, bro. That's all it is. He had
Actually, at that time, his numbers were better too. I remember his numbers were a lot better.
No, his numbers was not better. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Hey, the crazy thing is, last season they was crying time about Cat made it over LP, man. I mean, you can't satisfy.
He played better last year,
man.
He played better last year.
I never saw a fan base. I never saw a fan base ever who was sitting up there talking about, our player shouldn't have made the All-Star game. I've never seen that before, man. Not in my life, bro.
I know
Y'all should be
you ain't
ashamed
used to
of yourself,
people.
man.
You ain't used to people.
Man, you ain't
You
used
ain't
to
used to
nobody being
people being
real.
honest about their own team, bro.
I'm gonna tell you this. Let Jalen flame out in the playoffs this year. Find out what happened to him this summer. Why?
Shit, he might be gone if he flame out.
I know the same thing that was going to happen. Same thing that was going to happen to him at the trade deadline.
I hope he don't. No, brother, because again, we already knew he couldn't get traded because he signed the contract.
Nah, we ain't know nothing. We ain't know nothing.
We did.
We ain't know nothing. You talking the same way now that you was talking last year, bro.
Once he signed, we knew he couldn't be traded. Him or Sengun.
Yeah, okay.
We did. Once he signed, we knew they couldn't be traded this year.
Yeah, and you was telling us that the Rockets would be a damn fool to sign him.
Don't forget the bet I made with King. I did that well before they got signed. But once they got signed, I knew I lost that bet. And I really knew I lost that bet when I made it. I just did it because he said it. I didn't give 2 shits. I didn't. But he couldn't. Him or Jalen couldn't be traded. But guess what? Now they can because they're on their new contracts. And that's what will kick in. The 33 or 35, whatever they're making, 37, whatever they're making next year, they can trade them for that amount this summer. Let Jalen ass flame out. They'll have him on the first thing smoking. Watch.
Man, you said that last year, dog.
What if LP flame out?
Hey, before he signed, I did, yeah. Because there was a high probability of it. But nobody wanted him.
And that's a good question.
Elder, what if LP flame out, bro? What if he gonna flame out and we find out that he unplayable in one of these series?
There's a lot of bids that could be available to this summer.
You know what? I think the league would be happy about that because a lot of teams still won't sing them. I'm gonna just keep it a buck.
No, man, ain't nobody listen to your ass. Everybody said he was a max player. That nigga signed for 39 million, 37 million.
All right. That's
ain't no goddamn max player. Now everybody want him. Come on, man, stop.
It's a lot of games. It's a lot of games this season that we have to go to that small ball lineup without Sengun to work the game right, man. So it's a possibility that we could get into a series, bro.
I want all of you Jalen Green lovers to keep Jalen Green. I really do.
I'm a Rocket fan. I'm a Rocket fan, but I just don't like the unfair criticism that y'all boys give Jalen and give Sengun this pass,
bro. They
man.
ain't even had this expectation when Donovan Mitchell was out there in fucking
he got
Utah,
better
bro.
defensively, but
Come on,
offensively,
bro. We know what this year with Jalen Green, dog.
Player
nigga pointing their finger at the nigga already.
Still can't pass out of the damn trap. I don't see much improvement. His shooting is inconsistent at best. His decision making is poor at best. Man, stop.
Well, I hope we get them Lakers.
That's your scapegoat. That's your scape plan. Hold on.
I hope you.
That's the nigga scape plan, bro. Jalen Green and all these niggas. Oh, Jalen Green this, Jalen Green that. What if you have a bad game? We still whoop y'all ass. What about that?
That'd be great for y'all, bro. I would clap and say congratulations. That's what I would do. It's basketball.
Hey, my favorite thing would be Jalen just goes for 40 on.
All right. Yeah. It sounds good right now, Yoda.
I'm just
all right, brother. All right, my brother.
I ain't finna act like it's something that hell no. I've had 4 years of this, 164 games in 2 years to watch this dude. He the same dude. Oh, who wants to? Okay, it doesn't matter who y'all play. Which one of y'all want to put y'all money on Jalen Green having a good series against whoever he plays? Who confident in doing that since you love him so much?
But see, that's subjective though. That's
Tell me
ridiculous. I could.
tell me what Jalen
What's your
Green.
metrics
What's a
on
good
good?
series?
What's your measurements?
Yeah. I want to know
No,
that.
I'm letting you tell me what a good series for him is. Just like I let King tell me what a good year for him would be. He determined that. I didn't say it.
I didn't say nothing about what was going to be a good year for him. I said that he was going to have a career year. That's what I said.
Did y'all hear that? He said career year. Year. That's you commenting on his year, King. You did say what kind of year he was going to have. Career year.
I didn't. I didn't say he was gonna have a great year, bro. It ain't like he didn't had all-star, great level superstar
when
stats.
You say a man is gonna have a
so
career
I was
year,
just talking about his shooting percentages.
When a man
Hold up. It was
he got a team. He got
hold
as a
on.
leading scorer on the team.
have the best
He having a great year, man. I don't care what
Hold on, Green. Hold on, Green. Only thing we bet on was his shooting percentages, his field goal, his 3-point, his free throw. 2 out of the 3 he surpassed, and really the other one, like I said, it was at 43.8. He had 3 bad games in a row. He went 2 for 7, 2 for 7, and 0 for 7, or 2 for 9, or 2 for 7 and 0 for 7. That dropped his percentage underneath the threshold. If he would have set out with everybody else, you would have lost that bet too.
Okay.
Bro, if we talking about overall status, bro, Jalen Green had a good year for the Rockets, bro. Played 82 games. Hold on, Elder. He had a good year. Leading his team in the West, in the gauntlet in the West, with 52 wins as a leading scorer. You know what I'm saying? He didn't make the All-Star. That's LP job, but we ain't niggas sensitive to talk about LP side. But it is what it is, so we're gonna stick on Jalen. So for what it's worth, I think he had a career year. Because if this wasn't a career year for him, as far as offensively and defensively, buying into what the coach wants from him, bro, Ime is a defensive-minded coach first, so that's what his game gonna be predicated on. You got to be on the court to play defense. So that was the main stigma for the Rockets in general. If you ain't playing on defense, bro, you ain't finna get no PT at all. So we know Jalen Green, he'll score, right? He one of them guys that they projected in draft is gonna lead the league in scoring one day.
I'm glad you
but
said
at the same time, under Ime Udoka with the Rockets, we number 2 in the West, and this nigga is still averaging 21 points per game, like your guy with Shea leading his own team. You feel me? With no all-star superstars on his team, bro. So come on.
He does got an all-star. He got a Sengun on his team. What are you talking about?
Man, that nigga played 5. That nigga played 36 as an
Elder.
all-star, bro. That shit
You guys gotta be kidding.
But it is what it is.
Boy, y'all some haters, bro. Y'all sound like haters
Real.
right now, man. Come on, man.
Laro, come on, be real with yourself, Laro. He ain't no all-star, man.
I am still waiting on someone to tell me what a good series in the playoffs will be for Jalen. I'm waiting because he didn't have a career year. You know why?
Whoa, Elder. Can I answer that real quick? Let me answer that.
The first thing anybody's gonna do
a good series, in the first round against let's say Golden State, right? Golden State, a good round,
if he's that man, it don't matter who y'all play.
Okay, yeah, that's why I said it don't matter. So let's just say Golden State, the best of the best right now at the 7 seeds. So we play Golden State, and the best. I would say a good series for Jalen is 23 points per game. Let me. 4 to 5 assists because he has more ball hand and playmaking duties, and defensively, don't be taken off the court being a hunt down on defense. 23, 4, and 5. 5
percentages?
The percentages, above his percentages. He can shoot 35%. I'll give him 35% because I know he ain't no lethal 3-point threat like that. None of our guys are. None of our guys are, but 35% from the 3 is cool.
Hold on, that's what he shot this year. So he ain't going up if he shoots it again.
So he's saying that's cool.
No. I'm saying it's cool. I'm saying it's cool. It's any numbers are better because this is first round out in the playoffs. So anything that he provides in the playoff is cool. It's good to go because he never been in the playoffs. So I'm saying 23, 4, and 5.
Series, can he shoot 45% for a 4, 5, 6, 7 game series?
45. I said 35 from the 3, but what you talking about from the field? Yeah. From the field? Yeah, I think he can do that. He did that. He did that in a couple of months this year.
So you said 23 points, 45, because really there's only one more bucket. So I get that. If he's going to go from 42 to 45, he will easily get one more bucket. So that makes sense to go to 23, 45%, and stay the same at the 3 at 35. That's what you're willing to put your money on?
I know you want your money back, Elder. I know you want your money back.
Hey,
but at the same time, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. I thought he can average that, bro.
Clipper money, bro. You didn't do nothing but get Clipper money, Pelican money. You didn't.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's what I said. That's cool.
You ain't got no Laker money. I promise you. You ain't got no Laker money.
I know you got it. Wait till we get there, though. Wait till we get there, though, Elder. Wait till we get there, though.
I'm still collecting Houston money, so it don't matter.
But wait till we get there, though, Elder. Wait till we get there,
You
though.
ran, nigga.
I'm what?
You ran, goddammit. Last year,
ran.
nigga, I'm trying to get some of your Laker money. Yeah, nigga. Last year. Anyway,
you wanna bet on the Lakers, Minnesota series?
No.
How many of y'all think that Greenleaf has been accurate, that Jalen can, and whoever you play, Golden State, Memphis, it doesn't matter. He can shoot 45%, he can score 23 or more a game, and he can shoot 35 from 3. That's a low bar, but I'll take it because I'm telling you who he is. Any of y'all want to bet it, I'll take your bet. I don't care who he plays. I don't care if well, they can't get up. I don't care if damn Sacramento get up there.
Like you said, like I said, bro, Jalen, that's just Jalen Green. You ain't saying about the series or none of that. You just talking about one player.
I don't care about the series because we talking about Jalen, and I'm just trying to tell y'all.
All right, so how is that a low bar for a nigga that never been in the playoff?
And say that I'm being.
Didn't Steph Curry average that in the first round or 25 points per game or some shit like that with a solidified team or some shit in his first round setting? He wasn't just putting up no 30 points per game, nigga. I'm just saying, any star, Donovan Mitchell, what was he averaging?
Jalen in the same breath as Steph. Don't do it.
All right, Donovan Mitchell then, nigga.
Don't do that. You talking about a man that doesn't average almost.
Nah, he had a number 2 seed in the West, though, with the top defensive team.
And guess what he did in that playoffs? He averaged 40. Stop, bro. Stop.
In his rookie season. Stop it.
Bro, go back.
You talking about his third year. I'm talking about his first playoff. I'm talking about his first playoff. I ain't talking about no rookie season. I'm talking about his first playoffs.
Let me go look. I remember him going berserk. I don't remember which year it was, but I guess what? I can find out.
I said first playoff. I ain't talking about his rookie.
I think that was the bubble year.
Donovan Mitchell has a reputation of being a big time playoff performer. He has that reputation. That I do know. So I don't care what he did his first year, second year.
Okay, well, we ain't seen Jalen in the playoffs yet.
We ain't seen Green.
But guess what? Old boy wasn't.
We ain't seen Sengun.
Old boy wasn't a 42% shooter either, though.
We ain't seen Almond. We ain't, man. We got a lot of young boys, man. I'm telling you, man.
Donovan Mitchell, see what he did since we talking about this man.
I agree.
And here's
what's up, DJ?
I agree. They don't realize it because this year we ain't been saying it. But man, we still young as hell, man. We gonna after
we understand that, DJ.
Y'all want to know Donovan Mitchell's numbers for the postseason? His first year, that was 27 because he's been in the playoffs every damn year. 2017, 2018 with Utah, he played 11 games. He averaged 37 minutes a game. He shot 42% from the field, 31 from 3, 90 from the free throw, 5.9 rebounds, 4.2 assists. 24.5 points. That's what he did as a rookie.
All right.
Okay, so
first playoff because he came into the league going to the playoffs. Gotcha.
Those numbers you would say is horrible. 42 and 31.
Honestly, for the playoffs,
I had the same energy for Jalen. I just gave the same scenario for Jalen in the first outing.
The playoffs. I said this the other day on. I might have been yours or Showtime. One of y'all shows. Playoffs.
You over here. We over here when you talk about the Rockets.
A lot of the stars numbers y'all gonna see go down because again the way the playoffs.
Okay, so why you just tried to sucker Green and have Jalen Green shooting percentages go up?
I didn't try to sucker nothing.
Yes, you did. You just said he shot 43 in the regular season. You talking about 45?
I didn't say 45. Greenleaf did.
Greenleaf said 35.
No. See, Elder, you lying on my name, bro.
Yeah, Green said 35.
Elder, you lying on my name. I didn't even give a field goal percentage. I said
that's right. He gave a 3-point percentage.
I said 3-point percentage. I didn't even give a field goal percentage. I said
you to determine it.
I can't even talk, bro.
You said 45.
This is why you misconstrued what I'm saying, bro. I can't even finish what I'm saying. I said 35% for the 3, Elder. King,
I know
right?
you did, and you never gave
And then I never said nothing about the field goal.
That's why I asked you to give one.
You gave it, bro. You said
he can have it
45.
if
You
he,
say
if
that'll
it
be
go
one
league
more
average.
bucket.
You know I was gonna get to. That's why you doing that, bro.
Again, did I not let King determine what was good? I was trying to
What
let
you talking about, me?
determine what was good. I was. Now his first 2 years, he did. The second year, he only played 5 games. That means they got put out in 5, and he didn't do good at all. He was horrible in that series. Now the next year, though, that's the year. That third year, 53% from the field, 51 on 7 games.
King, you see how this nigga do, bro?
Yeah, so you talking about his third year, his third time in the playoffs. His third time in the playoffs, he had a great showing.
50, 95 is what he was. And he put up 36 points a game.
Okay. Well, then holler at us when Jalen is making his third playoff appearance.
Okay. I don't even know if Jalen going to get the 3 playoff appearances. I don't know that. I don't even know that. I don't.
Well, you're funny nigga.
Spider came in leading his team.
You funny as hell, dog.
Getting to the playoffs. He did do that. He came in leading his team as a rookie to the playoffs. And Utah wasn't shit before he got there.
So Mike Conley, Rudy Gobert, all the veterans,
all them shooters that they had over there,
all them niggas that been to the playoffs before he got there, they mean shit to a rookie on the team.
Who was their best player?
If he their best player, what do you get him?
I'm just asking, who was their best player? They won a few. They won 2 series. They won that first year. He had 11 playoff games.
Okay. Well, bad percentages. I get it.
That means he.
So they played in 2 series. They ain't win 2 series.
Shit, we swept their ass one year.
Sound like something that might happen this year.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's when James Harden swept his ass up out the playoff.
Yeah, James Harden. Yeah, we swept their ass one year.
I got you.
Nigga crying and shit. I remember.
At least beat him in 5. It was something like that. It was like 4 or 5.
The nigga wasn't in shape.
With his bad shooting has gone up. 43, 44, 44, 48, 46. He's averaging 45%, which is good for a 2 guard. That's good.
Yeah, league average. Supposedly.
That's not good. It's not good. And this is top 3 2 guards in the league, Donovan Mitchell, right? We'd say Ant, we'd say Booker, and Donovan Mitchell probably right there, right?
Yeah, that's why I mentioned him. You said don't put Steph Curry in the same lane, so I switched up and said Donovan Mitchell. We can go down and list all these other 2 guards that made some noise. So what Devin Booker do in his first playoff, all that shit?
I'll go pull it up.
Well, now we know he did in his first playoff.
His first playoff, wasn't his first playoff with Chris Paul?
I ain't gonna count that shit. I ain't gonna count that. He went to the finals.
Wasn't he with CP3 his first playoff series?
Yeah, they went to the finals, King.
Yeah, that nigga was in the league about 5 years before he made the playoff.
I'm interested in CK Cunningham because this will be his first playoff. And he playing a pesky New York Knicks. And they expected to get swept.
Nigga, the Knicks can't even beat a team with a winning record. They ain't beat none of the best teams this year.
They got 50 wins. I know that.
Are they going to win?
That's cool,
are they going to be healthy in the playoffs?
Like I think they like 2-20 against the good teams in the league this year, bro.
Are they going to be healthy though?
Is Brunson back?
They're back.
Brunson back?
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
He's back. Brunson's back. Yeah.
Okay. We know Brunson got an injury list in the playoffs, and Cat don't show up and shit. I don't believe in the Knicks like that.
Detroit ain't considered a good team. They're not. They're number 6. So why does it matter what they do against the number 1, number 2, and number 3 teams? What does that matter? They're not playing one of them right now. They're playing the number 6 seed that got 44 wins. So why does it matter what the Knicks have done against the top 3 teams in the conference? What does that matter?
No, it's not just the top 3 teams in his conference. It's top teams everywhere. They couldn't beat OKC.
I said the conferences. So you're talking 16. That stat you gave, I bet it's against the top 3 teams. It can't even be that because they beat the Lakers twice, and the Lakers is number 3.
I don't think the Knicks gonna lose to the Pistons, but I think the Pistons gonna make a fight.
2 teams in the conference.
Well, remember the Lakers wasn't up there until Luka got there.
Okay. So again, that has nothing to do with New York playing Detroit because Detroit's not that team. New York has a very good record against teams that's not in the top 4 or 5 in the conference. That's who they've been feasting on all year. I want to see how good K
So
is.
do you think
Detroit?
you
acting like you talking about the pesky Knicks?
You think them goddamn Pistons got a chance against the Knicks then?
No, I don't. I think they're gonna probably get 1 or 2 games. But I guarantee this. I think Cade's gonna play consistent is what I think. I think Cade's gonna be good. That's what I think. He's gonna be good. Even though everything's gonna be shaded towards him. He gonna be good.
James Harden was consistent, but he still gonna get that smoke.
Okay.
You talking about numbers? I would say this shit don't matter, yo.
It's actually more than numbers, but stats are facts. They don't tell the whole story, but they still are facts. They still are facts. And that's the thing y'all do with the boy. Y'all ignore the fact of his numbers.
We ain't knowing no facts. We ain't knowing no facts. We've been telling you the facts.
Really?
Yes. That we was gonna wait and see what our team is shaped up in the playoffs, bro.
Well, I can attribute this. I think Jalen played his part. He played a role in helping. I'm sure there were several games late where he closed out and helped win a couple games. But I'm sure there were games Sengun did the same thing. I'm sure there was games when Amon did it, Tari did it, Bari did it. I definitely saw games where Dylan Brooks won for y'all, games that Fred VanVleet won for y'all. It is by committee. You still don't have a 1, and that's your biggest problem. Just don't have a 1. And Jalen ain't finna be that. That's what I know for a fact. He ain't finna be that.
We got a 1.
Who is playoffs? Who is that?
The playoffs is gonna show us who the 1 is.
Who is it? I'm asking you who it is.
Pastor, it could be Armin. Armin might come out. Armin might come out and be the one that can enforce his will against a team whenever they doing everything to stop him. It might, you know what I'm saying? It might not be Jalen or LP. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna find out who this 1 is. That's why it's so important for us to get to the playoffs.
I don't trust
what like our thing, we trying to see, we so young, like what these boys gonna do, what all of them gonna do when you game plan against when boys start taking away your best thing and your second best move, what they all gonna do, man. And that's what we're here to see.
I have praised Alman since he's been in the league. But I'm being honest with y'all. I don't see Amon Thompson ever being a number 1 scorer on any team. I don't see that. He is an incredible player. I think he's a max player still, but I don't see him being the number 1 offensive option on any team.
When Alman get the respect from the refs, a lot gonna change. When them whistles start going his way, he gonna start driving more. He gonna watch, man. I'm telling you.
One thing I would say so far, other than the 3-point shot, he's gotten better at everything. I mean, he's getting to the cup much better. I mean, at ease, by the way, when guys are sagging off of him, he'll still make it to the rim. I mean, with his mid-range jump shots, he's pretty good with that. He shoots a high percentage from the field. I mean, he plays excellent defense. Will be a perennial defensive player of the year candidate. He has a lot of things on his side, so I don't see why you can't see him being a number 1 and developing into that. And I think he was probably a little disrespectful by saying, and honestly, I think it's probably a little disrespectful by saying you can't ever compare his trajectory over 2 years compared to Kawhi Leonard, bro. Like, come on, man. It's like you purposely trying to just, knock him down.
Same skill set. Defensively, I do, but I don't see the same skill set in Amon as I see in Kawhi. I don't. Not offensively. I don't see that. And I watched both of them early in their careers. I don't see that. Defensively, yeah, they are both elite defenders. Yep.
Well, I mean, that just goes back to being in that situation. That goes for anybody in general. You know what I'm saying? You put them in a good situation on their own team. You have to build that team around it if they're your number 1. So that's one thing. Now, we seen guys like Amon Thompson that game like Amon Thompson that's been max players, that's, you know what I'm saying, being all-stars and shit, and took their teams and took a leap. So I'm not gonna say that I don't see him as a number 1 on any type of night, because his game is different from everybody else. He's not like Shea. He's not like Luka, but he can give you impactful numbers, I believe.
I think all those numbers are impactful. Again, y'all keep dancing around what I said. You bringing up defense, all this other stuff. He's a max player. That would make him one of your best players on the team. That should make him your best player. But offensively, depending on him to be your number one scorer, I don't see that, is all I said. I don't. And you know what? He could change. He could.
But he's not going to be there because he got two guys over here, Elder. That's, you know what I'm saying, has the load going forward, Jalen and Al P, who are the 1-2, 1A, 1B, right? Yeah. So, like I'm saying, like I don't think he's going to be there for us unless one of them gone and we find a different type of atmosphere. I think, put it like this. Remember Jalen Green went on the 11-game winning streak last March?
Mm-hmm.
Who's the number 2? Who's the number 2 for us then around there, y'all?
When he got the
it was Armin, but he was averaging a double-double. Like he don't have to have a 25-5-5, but as a number 2, I'll take a double-double.
It wasn't
over 25-5.
It was what?
He was averaging a double-double.
Yeah, but it wasn't 20 and 10. It was like
no, it was like what 16 and 10.
It don't gotta be 20 and 10 as long as you're getting a dub.
You take away his rebounds and you tell him to go out scoring. You can get 20 out of this shit. I think
like I look at Amon stuff. The only thing that he did this year that didn't get better was free throws. That's it. It stayed the same.
What about the corner three? I know his overall 3-point percentage ain't what it is, but corner three, that stepped up.
His 3-point
that's important. That's important.
His 3-point percentage doubled. He did fine there. Again, the only stat that he didn't get better in was free throw shooting. It stayed the same. He was 68.4 last year. He's 68.3 this year. That's the same. But his points went up. His steals went up just a little. His blocks went up. His assists went up. His rebounds went up. His shooting percentage went up.
This is more opportunities, more minutes. Yep.
This is a guy that's tracking this. This is the type of growth I see. Now, next year, he has to show more growth. He needs to play a few more minutes instead of 32 this year. He needs and then see everything double.
No, yeah, next year will be totally different. Yeah.
He started 23 games last year. He started 41 this year. Guess what? Next year he needs to start 80 games. Or however many he played, because the most games he played was 68, which was this year. So say he go to 72 games, he should start all 72. And that field goal percentage should stay. See, his field goal percentage is so high, I don't expect his to go up. He's already shooting 55% from the field. That's what centers do. So
hey, hold on, real quick. I know we've been harping on, I know you talking about Armin Thompson and shit. And we talking about guys that's top 4, top 3 pick. What's up with what the sound like for Jabari going into next season? Because if Armin Thompson gonna be flexing, like I already see it. He not gonna be coming off the bench next year. I know that was a big argument for us. He gonna be putting on the boxing gloves and taking them bitches off. It's like, nah, nigga, I'm the starter. So with Jabari, like with this KD shit and all that stuff, bro, like I'm kind of skeptical with this shit. I don't know, bro. I think Jabari is very impactful for the squad too. Because I think him and Armin, no matter if you start them or come off the bench, they're going to get the same numbers on any given game, depending on whatever it is. But Jabari, man, that's going to be a big question mark with him going forward.
As long as he get his minutes.
A top 3 pick coming off the bench.
Yeah, but this is his 3rd year. He just finished his 3rd year. And his minutes have been the same. 31 the first year, 32 last year, 30 this year. He took 11 shots the first year, 11.3, 11 shots last year, 9.9 this year. I understand, guys, shot stuff going to go down this year just because, y'all did this committee thing. So I can understand if everybody go down 1 or 2 shots again. I understand. What I didn't like to see from him, he went from 41% shooting to 45, back down to 43. Not much, though, because he's almost 44. So I'm like, not terrible. I still want to see a consistent growth, but his starts went down. Jabari started all 79 games as a rookie. He started all 76 games he played as a sophomore. This year, he only started 39 games. So this would justify his drop. He ain't starting and he ain't getting as many minutes. And he got hurt.
Right. Is he ever gonna be a starter again? That's what I'm talking about. And we talking about the top 3 pick. He gonna want his money and he gonna want some type of security.
And guess what? If you go from year 1 to year 2, he went from 7.2 to 8.1 rebounds a game. He went from 78% from the free throw line to 81%. He went from 30.7 3-point shooting to 36.3. He went from 40.8 to 45.4. Everything went up like a very good player goes up until this year. He went up in assists, 1.3 to 1.6. Blocks stayed the same pretty much, 0.9, 0.8. Steals the same, but it went up, 0.5 to 0.7. Personal fouls went down. Turnovers went down. From year 1 to 2, you saw a little bit of progress.
So, Elder, put it in this situation. Can y'all hear me?
We hear you.
Okay, Pastor. Put it like this for Jabari's sake. He went down January 3rd, right? And we was still top 5 in defense. And we had all that. We talked about all that. It was a great team and had a top 5 starting 5 and all that. He goes down, then you implement Armin Thompson. You got guys, you yourself say, man, ain't no way you can put Armin back to the bench.
Okay.
But when I was telling y'all like the defense was differently with Armin Thompson in the starting lineup, the offense took a leap. We was more energetic. The energy was up. Everybody got different shots off. Armin Thompson was still doing different things, crashing glass, and still having a point guard mentality, getting in the goal. Jabari, you don't get that from Jabari. You get stretch floor, half court type of settings, and rebound as well, and defense from 1 through 5, right? Yeah. So when Jabari goes down, you don't think Jabari going to utilize that type of scenarios? Like, well, if I ain't went down, broke my hand, we still would have been who we was. You know what I'm saying? Hypothetically.
Yeah, he would.
You don't think
his agent is going to push that. Now, here's the thing. When you sit down with Jabari, if you're his agent, you know what you're asking the Houston Rockets? What do you guys see for Jabari? You put it in their corner, and you
I
make
think they showing it.
They already know the lingo when you ask that question, and you make them say he's a starter, he's coming off the bench this year. You make them tell you, and if they don't 100% solidify and say to you that Jabari is one of our top 5 players, he's going to start for us, we're going to get him back in, he had the injury, that's the only thing that hurt him, blah, blah, blah. If they're not talking like that, they're going to probably want Jabari, people going to want him to be traded. Because they're going to know with this deep of a team, he's not going to get the opportunity to make the money he can make. And he already shown you in 2 years he made significant improvements. But this year set him back because of the by committee, the deep team, then getting hurt. It's things that set him back. But if they're not viewing him as, hey, we want to keep him, he's part of the future, he's a starter, they probably would ask for Jabari to be traded because he's not going to get the money he wants coming off the bench. I think you can start Jabari, even if you keep Fred. But you got
Dylan would have to go to the bench, and I don't think guys around here like that. But I put Dylan.
To me though, Dylan is not a part of my future. Dylan is here short term. He's at the end of his career.
Okay, so that's why Jabari should be a part of the Rockets' future going forward.
Yeah, so that's what if I'm Jabari's agent, they're gonna have to convince me of that.
Man, ain't Dylan only like 26, 27?
Nah, man.
He like 29. Yeah, 29, 30.
Yeah. Oh, he's 29, 30. Oh, okay, man. Damn.
But Jabari is 22, right? Or 21. Yeah, he's 21. So he's a part of your future. Well, guess what? I want to know that from Houston. And they got to 100% convince me.
But we can keep him.
Now, me saying I want to be traded, that don't mean they're going to trade me. But I would want them to know where I stand. And I'm like, look, injuries normally don't take a person out. If we're moving up,
Laro, to that point, Elder, he mentioned Dylan Brooks, and I get everybody's premise on that, but at the same time, Dylan Brooks, he provides what he provides, like I said, and he's your best 3-point shooter on your team.
Yeah.
So we talking about in the starting lineup, like, and bringing out Jabari. We already making that decision. Yeah, we already making it.
I think Jabari can take that role over though.
He should,
and I believe
at the
that.
at the three. Interchangeable.
Okay.
I'm saying as your best 3-point shooter, he can take that role over from
and
3 or 4. I want Jabari at the 4. I don't want him at the 3. I want him at the 4. Maybe a small ball 5 every now and then. But I'm putting Dylan on the bench if I'm them. And
one of them not gonna be there, bro. If we asking for that, we asking for the young starters and the young Houston Rockets, to be the starters 5s. That means Dylan Brooks gonna need to take the back seat and Fred VanVleet, whatever the case may be on him.
If you keep Fred and he starts, you can have Fred, Amon, Jabari, Sengun, and who's the other starter, y'all, that I'm missing?
Nigga, Jalen Green, what you talking about?
My bad. Yeah, my bad.
Man, this nigga here, bro.
I forgot, nigga. Calm down.
Now
that had to be on purpose.
But serious though, you can still do that. You can, you can do.
I seen it out there.
Yeah, you can.
As far as starters though,
Hey, you know what? The simple thing is, if we're gonna extend Jabari, there's no reason, a significant reason, if you give him a nice contract to where he cannot take Dylan Brooks' spot, man. I mean, you shouldn't. I mean, if you give him a nice contract, he should already be able to take Dylan Brooks' starting spot, bro. Man, come on. I mean, that's like self-explanatory.
Who you talking about, Jabari or Fred VanVleet?
No, Jabari. Jabari automatically has to be able to take, because if he can't even take
Dylan's spot,
bro, he don't deserve the contract, dude. He don't.
I agree with that. Now, is that this
talking
summer?
about position?
We talking about position this summer, y'all. Is that this summer?
Yes, he's eligible. It'll be going to his 4th year.
We will find out by October something. We have to look and see when the season starts. Find out by that date, because if he gets, say he gets a 5-year, $160 million, and they giving him $30-something million a year, that means he done took Dylan's spot. I can tell you that right now. But if he don't get that kind of extension, they don't view him the way the Rockets fan view him. He's probably going to be in some kind of package if he wants to get his money, which I don't.
He's still getting paid $10+ million going into next year too.
Say it again.
He's going to be making $10+ million off of that rookie extension. So you can add that on to whatever package.
His extension will tell a lot where Houston feels about him. Now they may come out and say it early, and to me, I noticed a difference with y'all defense when Jabari came back and got healthy. I did. I see what he brings, and then that quick draw he got, I can easily see him being y'all best 3-point shooter. And he's multi-versatile. He can guard 1 through 5. That's the great thing, and he can play really anything. I mean, shoot, you can stick him out there at the 2 if you wanted to. I wouldn't do it, but he gonna play 3, 4, and 5 for you. You see what I'm saying? So he brings.
I really would put Jabari back in the starting lineup for the playoff.
That'd be great if he did. And you know why I like Dylan off the bench, y'all? Y'all know why I like Dylan off the bench?
I don't want Dylan off the bench. I want Almond off the bench.
No, you gotta understand how it works, bro. You gotta understand how it works. The reason I like Dylan off the bench, typically you want scoring off the bench. Dylan likes to take a lot of shots, y'all. So I literally turned Dylan into the 6th man that he thinks he is now anyways. I do. He come in playing hardcore defense. If the game starts off bad for some odd reason, which you got a bunch of young guys, so it should be high energy. But let's say it started off bad. Now I can put Dylan in. He going to change the whole demeanor of the game from an offense and a defensive perspective.
We talking about a premier dude that's not. He only making $20 million. We asked him to come off the bench. I get that part, but he's one of the premier 3-and-D guys in a starting lineup on any team.
But he's making 6-man money. That's about what 6 men make. 18 to 23. That's what they make.
I'm saying he's not no scorer like that though.
But his value for the team, 39% for the 3, and he can guard 1 through 4. Yeah, that's what Dylan Brooks provide.
He can guard 1 through 5. Hey, I saw him guarding Jokic today. I saw they took old boy off and put Dylan on him today. I saw that.
So that's what I'm saying. Like,
again, though, for the growth of my team, I gotta think like my team. What's good moving forward in the future? It ain't good telling 2 of my best young players that I want to keep that they need to come off the bench. Because all they're gonna be thinking of is, I ain't finna get my money. I'm not finna get paid. I'm not finna get paid. I'm telling you, that's exactly what they all gonna think. And their agents, and guess what? The players union, all these people are like, man, what y'all doing? These dudes need to be playing. Everybody's saying that about Almond now. He needs to be a consistent starter. And if you love Jabari and you like what he had, make him a consistent.
Nah, bro. At this point, and for this play, and I'm talking about for this playoff run.
All right.
He being his limitations.
Who's
we gonna Almond?
What's his limitations?
A shooter.
Okay.
His ability to shoot.
Okay.
So we gonna see the same things that teams are doing. Like if you was paying attention in the first half, every time Jalen had the ball, the whole defense started shading to cut off the driving lane for Jalen.
Okay.
That's because you don't have enough shooters on the floor.
Okay.
If you got Jabari in that lineup, and Dylan is the percentage wise the best 3-point shooter. You got Jalen, you got Fred. We all know that Fred can hit open threes. That makes the defense play Jalen more honest. The whole defense can't then shade to cut off driving lanes because that's one pass and that's a wide open look.
Okay.
So I'm saying for this playoffs, I would want MA to throw that curveball in game
get that
one.
goof ass shit up out of here, man. Look, man, there's no way. There's no way the Rockets should there's no way the Rockets should. The Rockets should not draw up their offense around Jalen Green, bro. That's not cool,
relax.
dog.
Chill out. Hold on. You can talk after me, bro. Appreciate it. So for this playoff run, I would like MA to throw a curveball out the gate, put Jabari back into the starting lineup, and open up the floor. That also helps LP. Because if you have more shooters around LP, then teams are less likely to collapse on LP.
Yeah, you still gonna need shooters, bro. You still gonna need shooters regardless.
Yeah, you're gonna need shooters. I'm saying, but if you got Almond on the court and you throw it down to LP,
yes, it's a limitation
don't leave him.
All right, so basically what's being said is Ime should design an offense that features Jalen. And Amin is messing that up.
Nah,
because he can't. That's kind of what I'm getting right now. You want Jabbar because Jabbar is another shooter on the court that gives more space to try to make Jalen the focal point of the offense.
It helps Jalen and LP at the same time because he was one of them dudes that's in the middle of both of them. That was stretching the floor for the squad, and defensively it was helping them out from the perimeter and interior.
Why not go small and take single now?
They don't want to.
Look here, Elder. You gonna get they gonna block you off this channel.
I'm just saying, you're throwing out crazy scenarios, and why not take single?
I don't think that's crazy. I
actually understand where you're coming from. I do understand where you're coming from. The problem with that to me is this, and I know as fans y'all don't care, but I'm telling you how the owners and how the players feel and the agents. Amon is your best player, y'all. He is 100% y'all best player. And you cannot do that to him because you take the chance of pissing him off.
Everybody up here know that, man. Everybody up here know that.
No, I don't know that.
But none delusional ones anyway.
And I disagree with it. Like he started.
Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
Hold on, bro.
With Almond being as young as he is, with Almond being as young as he is, everybody around him would be upset if he ain't starting in this playoff. I'm telling you, and I'm talking about his woman, his mama, his daddy, his brother.
Don't nobody care about that, bro. Hold up, bro.
ESPN gonna be talking about that also, man.
Even
ain't gonna give 20 minutes to it.
All right, y'all. I'm just trying
to
say
hold up though. But look, Ime has set the precedent to where, man, it don't matter who's starting, bro. Watch the minutes. Watch the minutes. That's what Ime gonna tell him. Watch the minutes.
He can't set nothing because he don't write a paycheck, bro. He don't sign your check. He don't get to do that. I'm telling you, he don't get to do that. I wouldn't take that chance. I'm gonna tell you right now, as a GM, as an owner, as a coach, I'm not taking that chance. I know this kid is my best player. He's young. I'm keeping him happy over everybody on that team. Because guess what? If it come down to trading, his name is probably going to be the only name to come up that's untradeable for y'all.
Because everybody else I already know on this channel right now. That boy gonna get a super max deal. I'm not super max, a max deal off his rookie deal. Everybody
Man,
already know it. So that means I mean everybody else had to gamble for that money going to the.
He gonna make
go
first
to the
team all defense,
deadline.
bro. The
They
nigga
had to
gonna
go
make
to the
first team all
deadline.
defense.
Hold
That's already a
on.
bag right there.
I all-star right now, and our
Lero.
second best player on the team. They had to go up to the deadline to get a discounted contract. It's already known. The man, bro, he ain't gonna give him a blank check, bro, and say sign it, bro. Already.
Lero, you said it right the first time. Because think about this: if he does what y'all think he gonna do, would he not become possibly win Defensive Player of the Year next year? If he first team this year, could he not win Defensive Player of the Year next year? If he does that, you do know.
No, but he don't have to know if he don't have the time in the league though. You got to have the time in the league.
So you got to have the
yeah.
No, if it's on his resume,
no, you got to get past the 7 years. Though. You got to get to that 6
the
years.
the Supermax deal. I'm talking about just a full-fledged.
It's got to be your
rookie year extension max
contract. It can't
we
be
talking about a 4-year rookie extension max.
Yeah, he'll get that. He's gonna get that regardless. But yeah, he would be eligible for a Supermax because he possibly finna win a darn Defensive Player of the Year, and that's one of the criteria you need to get a Supermax. So this dude has a potential of being a Supermax player.
See, at the end of the day,
he can't go to
the point is to try to win, and so you can adjust your lineups depending on the matchups. At the end of the day, I'm not talking about that you put the man on the bench indefinitely, but if we trying to advance in the playoffs, you got to put the best lineup out there that's gonna help you. That don't even mean that he's not gonna close out games. He can still probably get the same minutes coming off the bench as a starter. I'm saying to help the offense get off to a better start, to open up the floor for both LP and Jalen, who we all believe is going to have to be the ones to carry us through a playoff series. I believe that Jabari is the best person to put in our lineup.
Please let me get this. So listen, when Jabari was out and Jalen and LP were playing at their best, right? Playing at their best, 25 points, 30 points, 32 points, 29 points. When they were playing their best together, what player was on the court with them all the time? That was Amen Thompson. So I don't see how you think they play better with.
I didn't say nothing about playing. I didn't say nothing about playing better. I said I believe having Jabari on the floor.
Him, but they
that's right because if you think about it, last year when they went on that 11-game win streak and Jalen was going 50-50 and 80 from the floor, you had Jabari at the 5. You had one non-shooter on the floor. In the lineup now, you got 2 non-shooters on the floor. There's 2 guys who get the help off their man to stop LP and to stop Jalen.
First of all, you have 3 non-shooters. You have 3 non-shooters on the court.
People still respect Fred VanVleet for what he is as a shooter. They might not respect him as taking people off the dribble or getting into the paint, being putting pressure on the rim. But as a shooter, they're gonna have to respect Fred. Teams respect Fred.
I got a question for you, King. I got a question for you. And let's just say these are your options, okay? You can win a playoff series this year. Would you rather win a playoff series and piss off your best player? Or would you rather accommodate your best player and see how y'all adjust to him? Which would you rather do?
Well, I reject the false premise that you're giving me, because I don't believe that Armin is gonna get pissed off because he gets a different role, gets the role back that he had when the season started. And again, I'm not saying that this has to be, the permanent outcome for Armin. I'm talking about for this year, for this playoff series. Now, if he
because you're doing that, I get it. You're doing that to you think that maximizes your potential to win a series, correct?
Yeah, I think it's the better. It's the best thing for the
That's
team.
the best option. That's the best option to win a series. Playoffs is definitely way more important than regular season. So if you're gonna do that to win a playoff series, what's gonna change next year when you got
He may come back because
cast of guys? You're gonna have the same players.
Yeah. But again, you said it yourself. His first year to his second year, look how big his 3-point percentage went up. Look at how his field goal percentage went up. Look at his field goal percentage in year 1 and year 2 from like in the mid range. So I'm not saying that it's gonna double or triple in year 3, but if he keeps adding to his game as far as a jump shooter, that takes away the need to ever feel like you got to take him off the court.
Okay,
but
so
right now, at this point, he's somewhat of a liability as far as the shooter.
So you're saying do this now and pray that this summer he goes and works on his jumper, so his jumper is so good that you feel confident to put him back in the starting lineup, and then you would be willing to move out Dylan at that time?
Well, I'm not saying I feel like he's a hard worker. I feel like he's going to improve his game. I just feel like he is. So going into next season, then yes, I feel like you can have that conversation with Dylan in the offseason and say, or you can just leave it up for grabs. Because I think next year that the best lineup will be a new point guard, Jalen.
What if his jumper don't get better?
Well, he's just gonna have to keep working on it. But I still put him next year.
You're not answering my question though, Brother King. You're not answering my question. Because we know the playoffs is greater than regular season. So if you feel this is the best lineup to win a playoff series, this has got to be your best starting lineup. So let's just say Armand goes this offseason. Maybe say his jumper get a little better, but his 3-point shooting is still off. It's still not good. It's still not a threat at all to anybody in the league. Are you going to tell Armand you need him coming off the bench next year?
Not necessarily. We don't know them answers, man.
Not necessarily.
You're going to have two non-shooters. You're going to have two non-shooters in your starting lineup.
Nothing was wrong. Nothing was wrong. Nothing was wrong with the Terror Twins coming off the bench, bro. Whatever they got to do to win a series is whatever. They still gonna get their minutes, just like you.
Beyond being fans, because it's
I do think beyond being a fan, it's a business first. But you got players that understand. You got vets like Dylan, like we was talking about Dylan and Fred VanVleet, who not gonna be here long, bro. They can afford to pay them boys what they gonna pay them, and they can let Dylan and them go, bro.
And this ain't me flexing. This is not me flexing. Because I'm really not even coming from my opinion. I'm actually telling y'all from my experience. Have any of y'all ever negotiated an NBA contract before?
Come on, man.
No, neither
fuck out of here with that shit, Pat. Man, you know come on, man. Stop it, man. Stop.
How are y'all
Stop it, man. Stop it.
Listen to me. How are you telling me how these guys are gonna feel when you have zero clue?
Bro, how you gonna tell me then? Based on your premise, you ain't never.
Bro, you have never been in a room with them, been in a room with their families, been in a room with their people, because all of them got clicks. You ain't never been in a room with them.
Have you? Hold up. Pastor, have you ever negotiated? Have you ever negotiated an NBA contract?
Yes.
Fuck out of here, man.
Man, look, man. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Hold up. He used to kind of like go get coffee for the niggas. Drive the team players around, make sure the player get here and there. I mean, that's cool, man. Come on, man. No, you tried to stun on us a little bit, talking about it.
I can easily prove it. How much money you want to put on that?
Nah, bro, that ain't even the point. That ain't even the point, bro.
Hey, hold on, King. I'm not doing that.
Man, it was just a joke, bro. You done told us how y'all already feel about my punk ass team, dog. So come on, man. Come on.
I'm telling y'all, I have been in the rooms with these players. I've been around their families when they got to make these decisions.
Bro, we got 2 more years. We got 2 more years before it's time for him to get paid.
Let me ask you something, bro. Are you gonna wait till then to think about that?
No, I'm saying we not making. These
guys are thinking about their contracts, bro.
Ma is the head coach.
He's a coach.
Okay, he's the head coach, and he's gonna be the one who makes the decisions about who's gonna play and who ain't playing.
When you are yes.
When you are
he is. When you are a high draft pick on
Bro,
Amon's
just
level,
cause you,
and you've been
man, ain't nobody
protected,
hearing that
Ime
shit, bro.
don't
You act
control
like you
shit.
know everything, nigga, cause you signed an NBA contract, bro.
Bro,
Ime
I'm just
is the one who decides on who playing on this team. Ain't nobody thinking about his contract in 2 years, and we trying to win a playoff series this year. That's 2 years down the goddamn road.
Again, y'all talking like fans.
Man,
You don't care because
hey,
you
hold
your
on,
money.
hey, King, we
It
was
ain't
talking
your
about
money.
LP who
I
getting paid
guarantee
LP or
you,
Jalen
Amon is
2 years
thinking
before
about
they
his
deal came
contract.
up.
I
Dog, so stop
guarantee
it, man.
you,
That's right, and that shit
Jabari.
ain't make no damn
I
sense. My
guarantee
point is,
I
the
guarantee
coaches
you.
ain't making decisions right now today on worrying about a contract 2
The
years
coach
down the road,
won't
and you
even
trying
do
to
the
win.
contract.
You
So
trying
quit
to win a
bringing up
playoff
Ime,
series
bro.
right
Hey,
now.
bro, will you quit bringing up Ime? He ain't a coach and a GM. He don't get to determine that.
Bro,
He don't.
I know
Well, guess
one
where his influence. Hey, guess where his influence
MA got more pull than the average, first year head coach in Houston.
He's not.
He got more say so than the average coach do. That's why James Harden ain't in Houston, because of MA.
That ain't have nothing to do with a contract though. He got say over player personnel and how much you play. And guess what? If a player is up,
that's what I'm talking about then, Elder.
If a player is upset with their playing time and they feel like Ime is costing them money, that's going to be a problem.
Again, his contract is due in 2 years from now. This is a playoff series. So what player, young player on a rookie contract, is going to determine the lineups because he gets a contract in 2 years down the road?
Are you in here, Greenleaf?
It's not. It's not smart to put your best talent on the bench
Greenleaf,
at all. Anyway,
I want to talk to someone that played ball. Greenleaf, are you in here?
Man, just say what you got to say, man.
I'm trying to ask a baller. I'm trying to ask somebody that.
Well, obviously,
I'm right here.
on mute.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Hey,
I'm
Greenleaf,
right here.
let me ask you just a simple question. You tell me what you think from a basketball player's perspective.
Okay.
You got Jabari. Y'all said this is his third year. He's coming up for a contract, a possible extension this summer, correct?
Jabbar?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Do you think Jabari's thinking about that right now? Yes or no?
Yes, he is.
Thank you. Let me ask you another question, Greenleaf, and keep it above. Even though Amon is a second-year player and he's a year away from getting an extension, you think he's thinking about his contract right now? We lost you, Greenleaf. I don't know if you're there or not. We can't hear you if you're talking.
It's not a trick question either.
No, I think he lost. He ain't speaking. I can't hear. We can't hear him. He must have lost the thing. I'm telling y'all right now, these players are thinking about that. I promise you they are. Even Reed Shepherd thinking about that. I promise you he is. And he's trying to figure out, how do I get on the court?
They all think about it, bro. But at the end
Hey,
of the
Elder,
day,
what was the back
man,
end of that question? I
was
lost
asking
my
them because
phone down.
they're trying to tell me that
What was
these
the second
players.
question?
I had asked you, do you think Amon is thinking about his contract?
Oh yeah.
And they trying to tell me they're trying to tell me these guys ain't thinking about this now. They 2 years away. No,
First
that's
of all,
not how it works.
that's not what I said.
bro, we ain't
That's
say
not
they're
what I
not thinking
said.
about it. We saying the guy that's 2 years away right now should not dictate what you do to win
That's
a
right.
playoff
That's what
series,
I
Elder.
said.
That's all we saying. It don't matter, Elder. He's young, bro. This is a team game, and now one of them improved themselves to the point to where they can't boo to the bench, bro. All of them. Know what I'm saying? So whatever it take, bro.
Really. What level ego do most NBA players have? Because I know you
Bro, I know NBA players too, man. Like, bro, it don't. This nigga here.
Dark side DJ, that's your name. You're around NBA players. What level ego do they walk around with?
I mean, yeah, man. I mean, they circles, they him, but at the end of the day, bro, like at the end of the day, like they know how to get their money, man.
No,
And
they
a young
don't.
player,
They do.
a
You
young
know what?
player,
They
a young
do.
player,
You're right.
a young
And guess
player
how
at
you
this
get it?
and winning
Guess how
gonna get you
get
more
it,
money.
DJ? Hey, DJ, guess how
Winning
you get
gonna
it?
get you,
Hey,
bro.
DJ, guess
Winning,
how you get it? By starting. That's how you get it. That's how you get your money. It doesn't matter if you're winning or losing. You know how we know that? All these guys that Greenleaf was going off on this summer for getting their extensions, putting up empty stats for Toronto, putting up empty stats for Detroit. All these teams, they ain't have a chance to win, and they was getting paid. It don't matter if you're winning or losing. If you're going to get paid, you got to be a starter.
Man, I really didn't know that people was this hurt behind.
Ain't nobody saying to bench him indefinitely.
Man, Jabari got his spot to playing in
playoff series.
Man, he got his spot to, bro.
Name me a bench player that's ever got a max deal. Name me the one.
A max deal? I don't know about a max deal.
He did.
James Harden, baby.
That wasn't a max deal when he came over here. That wasn't a max.
Yes, it was. Yes, he did get a max.
$67 million.
No, he actually declined it and went to Houston.
And they didn't offer him a max because remember he went for a little more money. It wasn't a max deal, y'all.
Yeah, that wasn't a max deal. That first contract, bro.
Not a max deal for Houston or for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, I know I'm not wrong about that.
But hold up. See, this is where he gets to moving the goalposts and making a whole different argument. Nobody said that because he go to the bench in this playoffs that he's going to be a 6-man going forward.
Jalen Green should not be
could very well be in the starting lineup next year. But for this playoff run, I feel like the best lineup in starting lineup involves Jabari Smith. That's not going to affect his money in 2 years. It's not going to all of a sudden change the way people look at him if he's in the starting lineup again for the 25-26 season.
So if it's Steph Curry who we playing, you want to take the guy who held him to 3 points to bring in.
No, he did not hold him to 3 points by himself, nigga. We defended Steph as a team.
Oh, okay. Who got national attention for
that? Yeah, he got the credit for it, but we guarded him as a team.
If this coach comes to me and tells me that the best thing for this team
ain't no damn fact.
The bench so that because we need shooting in the starting lineup, and I know that we already got 14 players under contract next year. You know what that means to me? My team ain't changing. So if I don't come back in the summer,
but we don't have 14 players under contract next year.
You got
not guaranteed.
10? You got 10. How many you got? 10.
I don't even know if we got 10 because
technically, Fred is not under contract next season. Technically,
you got 8 players, and then you got 2 draft picks that are because you got 2 draft picks this year, right? Don't you got 2? You got Phoenix?
No, we got 1. No, we got 1. We only got the Phoenix pick.
Phoenix first pick.
That's the only
Elder, don't do that, man, because you can trade away draft picks easily, bro. Elder, you can change. You can trade off draft picks easily, man. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, man.
You can draft them and trade them still.
Dog. You can trade out those contracts. Don't do that, man.
Time out. You have to sell that pick to get it off your books. If you draft a player and trade a player, you're getting something back for that. You would have to literally sell your first round pick. But until you do that,
sell it or trade it for a future.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
You can trade it or sell it for a future for following year.
Something back that costs you 2.
But if you trade a first round pick this year for a first round pick in 2035, I mean it works the same way.
Are y'all trading Phoenix's first round pick this year? It's a lottery pick. You trade?
I don't know.
It depends on where the ping pong balls go, man. Depends on the ping pong balls, bro.
Hey, no, bro, I doubt it. Just on the simple fact, we got so many veteran contracts coming off the bench. I mean, off the books, bro. We need to keep that pick.
Look.
Bring them in.
Aaron Holiday, I don't believe his contract is guaranteed. John Landale is not guaranteed. Fred VanVleet, Uncle Jill,
team option.
I thought both of them.
Steven Adams coming off the books with $12 million. That's 5. That's your 5-man rotation. That's your 15-man roster right there.
Man, we probably got about $70 million coming off the books this off season, bro. Add that money up, $70 million off the books, and we got a core 7. Well, we finna terrorize the West for the next decade.
But Sengun and Jalen contracts hitting the books this year too, though.
No, that's scary, bro. Hey, look, we potentially have $70 million falling off the books with our core 7 still intact.
You just extended.
Fred is 44. Fred 44 coming off the books. Fred 44 off the books.
John Landale $8 million. Steven Adams $12 million.
You added 60.
Hey man, we at 52 right now, man. Add the rest up. We at 52 million right now. No,
Elder, we didn't actually add 60. I think Jalen was at like 16 million this year.
Wasn't.
So
no, he wasn't. Jalen was at like 11 or 12 or 10, something like that. He wasn't.
he was at
he the number 2
million, bro.
pick. You tripping?
He was the number 2 overall pick.
Pull it up because I know y'all niggas like to
pull it up.
I will pull it up right now. I know he wasn't.
You got Jabari. If they don't extend Jabari, King, Jabari like what? 10 million. Reed Shepard, 10, 11 million.
I think Reed Shepard
was only one pick behind old boy. He was only one pick behind Jay.
And Alma Thompson got 10 million.
He didn't go to
that's $30 million right there.
With all that money coming off the books. With all that money coming off the books.
Jalen made 12.
That's $30 million from the top 3 draft picks. Jabari,
made 12.
Reed, and Alma Thompson. That's $30 million right there.
So Jalen made 12 and Şengün made how much? Hold on. We'll get to it.
Jalen making 35 and LP might be making 37.
No, this year. 12 and so 17. He made 5.4. So you got 17 million between those two. And next year you're gonna have to pay him 70, 35 and 37.
No, it's 33 and 33 next year.
They both not making the same next year. Stop it, sir. See,
okay, look it up. It's right there.
Yeah.
You think you know everything you're talking about? You don't.
Oh, that's what. How much, King? How much is that between LP and Jalen?
It ain't. They're not making
at the most it's 66 million.
Okay, 65 million. Then you got 30 million from Reed Shepard, Jabari, and Alma Thompson. If we don't extend them niggas off of their rookie deals, I'm talking about.
No, it's not gonna count.
Something else, Greenleaf. We talking about strictly next year. He trying to say y'all gonna have 70 million, and you're not. Because first off,
that's what I'm talking about, bro. So Reed Shepard contract don't add up. Jabari, if we don't extend Jabari, that don't add up.
No, the extension.
Alma Thompson too.
When you extend it, hold on. When you extend it, you have to go to the following year before it kicks in. So even if you extend Jabari this
bro, they still on the books. I'm not talking about
no
extension. I'm talking about extension from Jalen and them. I ain't saying nothing about Dylan Brooks. I ain't saying nothing about Fred VanVleet. I'm just counting up.
Nothing about them either, bro.
I'm talking about what's the total value of the team without no major trades. No major trades. Jalen Green.
We're not talking about that. We're talking about how much money y'all gonna have on the books next year.
Nigga, that's what the fuck I'm talking about. If you listen.
No, you're not.
Yeah, he is.
Hold on. Okay, hear me out. Jalen Green and LP.
How much is Jabari gonna be next year? How much is Jabari gonna be?
That's why I just said if we don't extend the nigga Jabari, he a top 3 pick. That's 10 million.
His extension has nothing to do with what's on the books next year.
He's not talking about the extension.
So what the fuck he gonna get paid next year if he don't get extended?
He just brought it up.
No, but the thing is, if he don't get extended, hold on. God damn, bro. If he don't get extended,
if he gets extended over the summer.
If he don't, I'm saying if he don't.
If he does, it doesn't matter.
So it don't matter to on the books with all the people that I'm talking about. Jalen Green and LP having the big contracts and all the top 5 picks that we have on our team, that don't matter.
Greenleaf for this year. Turn the light back on.
Next year, dog. We talking about next year. Stay on it.
Listen. You extended Jalen and LP this year.
35 and 37.
It didn't affect what was on the books for this year.
I'm not talking about this year.
I know. Listen to me. So when you extend old boy next year, it ain't gonna affect the books next year.
Exactly. So he's still gonna be what Jabari still gonna be making to finish his rookie deal.
I'm trying to tell you his extension next year, this summer, has nothing to do with what's gonna be on your books for next year. Nothing. It has nothing to do with it. And you kept bringing it up.
Y'all niggas simple.
Hey, Pastor, I don't think that you feeling the fact that what's going to happen in this coming off season, we're going to have a lot of money of like unallocated funds with just letting players walk. So the thing is, we'll have money.
Tell me who you're going to let.
Bro, the first player makes $44 million, which is Fred VanVleet. That's $44 million.
You're going to let Fred VanVleet walk.
Well, but for the team,
trade, whatever.
For the team, he should be declining his contract, and then let us go out there and get somebody.
But he don't have to decline it. It's a team option. The team can decline his contract.
And he should be able to resign right off of that. So
how much is he going to resign for?
It don't even matter as long as we clear that money up to sign a free agent first. You know that, Elder. Come on now.
Man,
so that's 44. That's 44 off the books right there. That's 44 off the books right there. But then once you kick in Jalen and LP thing, like if you take away all our other free agents, we might have a cool 30 to play with.
Oh,
probably.
I see what you trying to say. You trying to say let Fred fall off the book, let them sign a whole nother free agent with whatever cap space you're going to end up having, and then
be Kevin. This nigga here, bro.
You hear that? You hear that?
You been saying that from the get go, nigga. What you talking about?
You don't hold on. You don't have that. Hold on. You don't have that option because you didn't trade for Fred. You don't have his bird rights, do you? Y'all didn't trade for Fred, did y'all? That's how you get a player.
What the Rockets are going to do is
we control
the Rockets will do it. What the Rockets will do is say Fred. Man, what they'll do is go and tell Fred. Hell no. What they'll do is go and tell Fred, go get the best deal you can get and come back and we'll match it. That's how they gonna do Fred, bro.
I wish I thought guys that understood this stuff. I really do. Let me pull it up for y'all. Fred VanVleet.
Man, hey Elder. We have the option to not bring Fred back. I'm
asking if y'all gonna let him walk. Yeah, that would be 44 million.
I mean, we don't. That's not necessarily letting him walk. Maybe reconstruction of his contract. I'm not saying
if you redo his contract and you had 43 on the books, not 44, it's 43 for next year. If you redo it, how much of that is gonna go there?
About $8 million a year.
Man, shut the hell up. See, that's why I can't.
Hey, I'm not the only one up here that feels that way, bro.
You talking about $8 million less? You talking about $8 million less or $8 million total?
$8 million, bro.
You talking about $8 million less, Leroy, or what you think?
All right, man, 14.
No, he said
14
$8 million. That's what Fred.
All right, man, 14 at most, bro.
Oh, you talking about $8 million a year?
Yeah, man, but 14 at most, bro. I'm not paying Fred over no $20 million.
I'm in the camp of yes, letting Fred walk. Let's decline his option. Thank you, Fred. You've been great. We finna move in a different direction.
King, make some type of sense, bro. I want you to elaborate on it because I know Laro, he got a thing for Fred VanVleet. He talking about $8 million. Do you agree with that?
Nah, he ain't gonna never say that.
He said,
he'll never
talk to him.
Well, see, that's why he's saying that number because he know Fred ain't finna pay for that.
Well, so you talking about letting him walk? You talking about letting him walk regardless? Like, don't even bring his ass back.
Pick
up Fred option,
bro. What he gonna go to a contender, right? He gonna try to find a contract for a contender. We not one of them teams going into next season.
Hold on. So this is what I said. Wait a minute. So you scared of Fred next season if we don't pick him up? You gonna be scared of that?
He's important to a contender.
Man, if that's the case, we're gonna let hunt him on offense when he on the court. We're gonna let Jalen hunt him on offense when he on the court. So that's a good thing if he goes somewhere else, bro.
Our best bet, but look, our best bet
before what he's feared to do. Elder, you understand what I'm saying, right? That nigga Fred can go to a contender on a cheaper deal than what he signed for on the team that we know he ain't going to no team talking about $45 million. But if you get him for 25 to 30,
Green. Let's be honest.
If they scared of that happening,
I think this year was one of Fred's worst years. Correct. He's getting up there in age. What contender is really finna pay Fred to come over there and be their starting point guard with his limitations? Not only offensively, but now defensively. And if they willing to pay him that, bro, we can let that go, fam. We can let somebody else have him. I think Fred.
Let me take a step back. Let me take a step back. I don't want to say contenders because y'all don't think we contenders, and we're a playoff team. Let me say a playoff team will match a Fred VanVleet. Will want what he does, what he provides, and bring that to the team. Yes, he had a bad year. He had injuries and all kind of shit. I get that, percentage wise and all that. But at the same time, what other point guard that you gonna bring in that you see that's gonna replace what Fred VanVleet did? If you think it's Armin, if you think it's Reed Shepherd, I think that's Cap. Because Armin not the point guard.
No, he not our point guard. But like I said this before, and I don't have the free agent list in front of me, but I'm sure we could find a veteran point. Okay,
so it can't be just anybody though. You want a cheap nigga or something?
Yeah, because I won't read.
I won't That's what the thing.
I want Old Shep. No, I want Old Shep to be the. I want Old Shep to be the starter,
Nah,
and I want
I
us
don't
to
think he
bring
went.
in another vet.
I don't know, bro. I don't think. I don't. I mean, I ain't gonna say you wrong, but I'm not vibing with that right now because Reed Shepard not even getting meaningful minutes right now with how we built in this, and we talking about getting rid of a big intricate part of our team. Fred VanVleet, the biggest leader on our team, we getting rid of him and thinking that we
Yeah.
trust Armin Thompson and trusting
Man,
whoever.
Fred ain't leading. Okay, leader. Okay.
Nah, man. But I
He is the
think
leader,
you
nigga.
can
I
let
don't
the
know what
market.
you tripping on, Laro. What you tripping on that
Look,
shit, bro?
man, you can let the market
Just
talk
because he can't make
to
a
him,
left hand
dog.
layup, he ain't no leader of the squad,
The
bro. You
market
capping.
talk to him.
Nah, bro. I'd gone ahead and I'd gone
Boy,
and
he
let
know the
Fred.
exact play, man. He went to the cup. I'm like, Fred, what? Man, he missing rims on some time when he drive to the cup, man. It's just like you already know, man.
If we had Mike Conley this year, y'all wouldn't be capping on Mike
Hey,
Conley.
man, if Fred finishing around the basket, man, Fred finishing around an advanced stat, Fred finishing within 2 feet or less. I mean, man, I'm pretty sure it's around like 50-50,
Y'all
bro.
looking at price tags
Bro,
on niggas. Y'all looking at price tags on
Fred cannot finish around the basket to save his life, bro. Like, come on,
niggas.
man.
All right. So, but Laro,
And he's
all
playing no
that being said, dog.
And he's
Yeah, all
playing
that
no
being
Fred
defense.
ain't playing no
okay.
defense this year.
According to you, Laro. But
I'm talking
anyway,
about right now, bro. Who he
according to you,
gonna
though.
handle?
All
Hold
right,
up.
all right. According
Who's
to
he
you, though,
going?
Laro.
Oh, okay. Potentially in the first round. Who you want to put that boy on? You want to put him on Steph? You want to put him on Ja? Who gonna cook him the most?
It don't matter who he on, bro. He played team defense. He was out there playing when we beat Steph when he had 3 points, but he wasn't the main
That's
part.
right.
He wasn't
That's
the main.
true.
He wasn't the main guy on him.
Man, look, man.
Everybody had a handful in that
I
shit.
would rather
That's
see
right.
I would rather see the pain of taking Jalen Green and making him play point guard and just running with Amin, Jabari, Dylan, and Şengün.
Now all of a sudden you believe in Jalen.
Bro, I
Get
would
out of my
rather
face,
run
dog.
with those guys and keep Fred as like that shooter coming off the bench. I mean, bro,
hey, Laro, if they can do it in the playoffs, when Fred VanVleet get benched and Dylan get benched, and the young niggas step up in the playoffs, and we
that's what I want
really
to
don't
see,
need
bro.
them niggas. If they show that shit in the playoffs, then we talking about something. We don't know that yet, bro. Them niggas could crumble as some young, wet behind the ears little niggas, and the veterans could step up, and then it could be vice versa, bro. We don't know. But all year long, you say that Fred ain't gonna be that guy. Now, all of a sudden, you think Jalen gonna be that guy? We might as well throw the ball in his hands, let it rock out with that. Armin Thompson, all these little niggas. Armin Thompson, they can crowd the paint. We trust his jump shot. Nigga ain't got no midi or nothing. Like that.
Hey man, it could be a beautiful thing to see all those 5 young guys on the court at the same time, dog.
And we seen that though, man. I
Bro,
seen it all year
that's a
long,
beautiful
bro.
thing, man. That's a beautiful thing.
Man. It's beautiful, huh? Okay. All right, dog. All right. We all have different arguments.
But yeah, man, I think we can bring in a cheaper vet. Let's pass it on to our young boy. And
Reach up and not start next year, King.
Okay, well we gonna see. We're gonna see if they bring in what other point guard they bring in.
Man, we still got a lottery pick though. We still got a lottery pick that we can bring.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want them to use it. I wouldn't want them to use back-to-back lottery picks on the same position.
Right.
Like we gotta see what we have. We spent the number 3 overall pick on this kid, and what we gonna do? We gonna have him on the bench for 2 years. A number 3 lottery pick. We gonna have sit on the bench for 2 years.
Well, they advocating for Jabari to come out the bench, so I don't see the difference.
Yeah, but Jabari didn't sit on the bench for 2 years. He got hurt.
But he's doing it now. So just because he new to the sauce, don't mean he gonna get that luxury tax of that. He get to sit his ass on the bench with Jabari too, if that's the case, King.
Hey, man,
I'm advocating for Jabari to get back in the starting lineup for this playoff
No,
run.
I ain't saying you. I saying you got niggas saying that Jabari's come out.
King, but we winning
so
now,
I'm
man. We
arguing
can't just be giving
that
these
if
niggas
it's
nothing.
cool
They
for
gotta earn
Jabari,
it, man.
if it's cool for Jabari, my nigga, it's cool for Reed Shepard too. If that's what the way that Ime Udoka is showing.
Nah, bro, that's completely different situations.
Nah, y'all niggas being biased on y'all niggas that y'all like.
That's not being biased.
Bro. We winning, bro. Everybody gotta earn it, man. That's how it go, man. You can't just give nothing to nobody. That's
what
man,
in the world is
well, yeah, I agree with that. That's why I said you bring in another vet. You get you a veteran point guard, you bring him in. But I'm not feeling us using the third overall pick, and we don't even get a dude a shot to play the position. We're gonna have Reed Shepard sitting on the bench for 2 years. Come on, bro.
I mean,
did it to you until Jabari went down.
He looked like a deer in
bringing up
headlights
these
for a while.
situations is not the same thing, bro.
I'm just saying, if we fully healthy, he don't deserve no minutes in front of nobody. If we bring in Fred, if Fred gone, you trying to bring in another veteran point guard like that's just gonna be the end all be all.
Now you bring in a vet for injury purposes, but you roll with your number 3 overall pick.
No.
You got enough veterans
not
on this team. We have a
yet.
standard. We have a foundation. MA done set a foundation. This team done been together for a few years.
And they're gonna be out there jacking threes and trying to prove himself as a 40% shooter and all that shit. It's scary. I ain't seen it yet, dog.
Shooting about 2.5 air balls a game. You know what I'm saying?
Man, in foul trouble, still getting come on, that nigga ain't ready to be no starter. He a third string. How he ready to be a starter?
Be ready to do next year? You just checked somebody an hour ago about saying what people gonna be saying about these players, and y'all didn't mapped out this man's career off of one season.
You said I said what?
When what's the name was talking about, man? Listen, Green.
You said I text somebody what?
I say you checked the Prince earlier when he started talking about, oh man, if this would have happened, y'all was gonna say this, y'all was gonna say that, and here you is mapping out Reed Shepard.
But I'm saying what I'm seeing in front of him.
That's what you saying right now. You mapping out Reed Shepard's career or what his season next year.
No, I'm saying you got some steps to go. That's just like saying Cam Whitmore should be in front of Jalen type of shit. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying the people that had them arguments. So with the Prince, with all that shit, I ain't never seen him being right. So I'm just saying, with Reed Shepard, bro, he got to jump Aaron Holiday, who outperformed him all year long. He got to perform Ahmed Thompson. He's supposed to be next up as a point guard, right? So you just said
Ahmed Thompson ain't our point guard.
No, I'm saying if Fred not here, I don't believe in no fucking next up guy. I believe bringing in no little vet unless he come off the bench. I don't see Reed Shepard as a starting point guard. I think Ahmed Thompson really developed himself as what we provided. Jalen has some ball handling dudes. Jalen and Ahmed Thompson together. You talking about bringing in a vet in a starting lineup? I don't agree with that.
No. I didn't say bring a vet in the starting lineup. I say
that's what I'm talking about, though.
No, I'm talking about having Reed Shepard move into your starting lineup. You
talking about projection, nigga. Y'all ain't been right on Reed Shepard. So how we know you gonna be right about where Reed Shepard gonna be?
I was right that we was drafting him.
That don't mean, and I was right about his performance to a certain degree. He won't get the playing time. Put him out there with the Wolves. Then what? Nigga, sit his ass to the bench. Hold on. How you gonna contradict your own self and say he should be in the G League now? So he should be starting. Man, come on, bro.
Hold on.
And then when I say that Ahmed Thompson was in the same, when I said that Ahmed Thompson was in the same situation, you was like, that ain't the same situation.
No, nigga, that's bullshit.
Year two come off the bench, nigga.
Oh my god, my nigga. Okay, so how was I wrong? Nigga, you just said I was wrong about what I said about him, and I said that nigga wasn't gonna start on this team.
If I said that Reed Shepard should come off the bench, no, he's a top 3 pick. Ain't nowhere in here.
That's right. I said he was gonna be a backup.
Okay, you can fight and argue and do all that shit, but I say at the same time, we talking about Ime Udoka. Nigga, if you ain't ready for it, you ain't ready for it, my nigga. And we said Reed Shepard ain't ready to be no fucking point guard. He ain't even a second string point guard. How the fuck you gonna be ready to be a starter, nigga?
Bruh, I said that at the beginning in the off season.
Man, fuck what you said, nigga. What you saying right now, nigga?
So then I was right. What you talking about?
You wasn't right, nigga. You just saying because I'm just saying what I'm saying right now, nigga.
No, nigga, I was right the whole time. I said we were drafting, and I said that he probably wasn't gonna beat out Holiday when we signed Holiday. I said that dude could end up in the G League. He went to the G League. He did not beat out Aaron Holiday.
Y'all want to hear?
I've been right every step of the way about Reed Shepard. I'm talking about he was gonna shoot 45% or 50%.
How much you said the nigga gonna shoot by then, nigga?
I didn't say that, bro. Haas said that.
No, how much you said he was gonna shoot this year, dog?
I don't know if I gave a number on what he was gonna shoot this year.
Motherfucking lie.
Then what I said, Green.
Hey, since y'all
What
want
I
to get rid of
said.
Fred, y'all want to know these point guards.
Hold on, Ken. Let's go take a sip of water real quick. What up, yo?
Y'all want to know what point guards on the market since y'all want to get rid of Fred?
Yeah. Who on the market right now?
You got D'Angelo Russell. You got
Don't want that nigga.
You got what's his name? Dennis Schroeder.
Hell no.
Y'all got what's his name from Denver now? Russell Westbrook. You got Chris Paul. You got they call him a shooting guard, but he can kind of play the point if he needed to. Ty Jerome, y'all know who that is? With Cleveland. Y'all know him? Y'all there? What the hell happened? Everybody there? Oh, I got
yeah, what's up? I'm here. Yeah.
All right, cool. Ty Jerome.
Oh, my bad. I was on mute. So after all that, Jerome, all them dudes work more than Fred VanVleet for the right.
I'm just saying, this is all you got to pick from. Spencer Dinwiddie. You got Bruce Brown, if you even call him a point guard, which I don't. Davion Mitchell, who I think will be a nice little pickup for y'all, but he restricted, so you don't worry about it. Miami gonna keep him. I didn't realize that. Trey Jones from Chicago. Remember he was in San Antonio. He got traded to Chicago with the what's the name deal. That'd be a nice little pickup.
Who you want out of them? Who you want, King?
I mean, hey, this is what you got. If you're getting rid of it, I mean, this is the only point guards out there.
Who you want, King?
The only ones on the market. Ain't seeing
for the Rockets.
Nothing.
Who you want, dog?
Trey Mann in Charlotte. Y'all
still drinking water.
Is. Y'all don't even know who that is.
What'd you say, Green?
No, I'm saying all the dudes elder listing as far as bringing in a point guard. Who you want over Fred VanVleet out of that list that you heard?
Miss.
Well, I didn't hear all of it. I did hear one of the first names. He said Dennis Schroeder.
Yeah,
I bring Schroeder back to Houston.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Malcolm Brogdon's available. He's available. Cameron Payne's available.
Man, I don't understand what value y'all really think Fred bring like that, man. Like Jesus Christ, man. Like,
these dudes ain't even close to Fred VanVleet, bro. I'm telling you, there ain't nobody.
They are at this point. They are.
No, they're not.
And what price point though? Like that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna tell you
price
right
point
now,
that we can bring Fred VanVleet back. That's what matters.
If y'all got
all
these dudes, y'all will be so pissed. Y'all be begging to get
no,
Fred.
if Fred go to somewhere, bro, I'm telling y'all, man, y'all.
Well, now, this dude, Monte Morris. What about Monte Morris? That'd be a good pickup for y'all. Monte Morris is a good little guard. I don't think he fits y'all good defensively, but I mean, because he ain't a great defender. You know, Kyle Lowry's available.
But Fred ain't no great defender.
Fred is a way better defender than these dudes.
Yeah.
Way better. Now y'all watch him. If y'all think he done lost a step or two or three or four, that's fine. Reggie Jackson's available. He's available. DeLon Wright is available. You know, he would fit y'all defensive schemes.
I bring in Reggie Jackson too.
Bro, you would be so mad. You would be so
No,
mad.
I wouldn't. As a backup, no, I wouldn't.
You would be
especially
so
when I'm paying my starter over $40 million. He can't get to the rim. Not even off a pick, he can't get to the rim.
No, Bones Highland.
We ain't saying we're gonna pay that nigga $40 million though next year.
Yeah, I think if y'all could get Fred back, do like a 3-year 90, that would be really good. Really good for y'all.
Hell no. Green. So you want Fred?
I'm saying at least 25
for 3 more years at $30 million a year.
No, I'm saying at least 25, bro. That's me.
Hell nah.
I think other teams will pay him that. Somebody will figure it out.
I'd be happy to let them have them too.
They figure it out and do a sign and trade.
Especially, bro, if we try to
worth more than the other point guards Elder just listed. And you want Schroeder, you want all them dudes to get Reed Shepard some shine. Man, come on, bro. Then we really gonna be a middle of the pack team next year.
Get Dante Exum.
If that's the case.
Dante Exum out there, you can get him.
He in and out, yo. He in and out. We had him before.
You putting way too much love.
We had him. You
Look,
still have
I'm not Laro, but you giving Fred way too much love, bro.
Corey Joseph.
You giving them way too much love. All of a sudden, Fred is irreplaceable.
No, y'all niggas acting like I'm saying get a nigga his $45 million next year. I'm saying if we bring it in, you want a cheaper point guard, nigga. Fred coming in for the cheap, and we don't still have to pay these. Only top dollars gonna get paid is Jalen, LP, and Dylan Brooks. So we not gonna be overpaying if you actually pay Fred VanVleet $25 million. You act like we breaking the bank, nigga. When the salary cap go up every year, these young niggas gonna really be asking what we're gonna pay Tyrese and then too. It's like it's a lot of that. So
that's right. I'm not saying we're gonna pay Jalen. If we're gonna pay Jabari and Tari, who both eligible this offseason,
it ain't gonna kick in next season though.
Yeah, but he again, Fred ain't gonna take a 1-year deal, bro. He gonna want a 3-year deal.
Contract. A 3-year deal is set up good for us. A 3-year deal.
So we finna give him $75 million, and he can't, bro. He can't be the
team this year. I don't care what the numbers look like.
Hell no.
I don't care what the numbers look like.
Him 3 years, 75. I'm telling you, the league gonna be They're gonna be like, damn, Fred.
No, they're gonna be like, damn, Houston, y'all dumb as fuck.
That's the same thing we said when y'all signed it for 43.
Basically, they gonna be we ain't had no choice then because we was gonna lose our cap space. We had to spend the money, and so we brought in some vets. We brought in some high quality vets to help do the turnaround.
How much do you have now? How much of a choice do you have now? Because
we have a lot of choice. We have a lot of choice. Our cap space. Hold on, listen. Our cap space is not dictated that you have to spend it or lose it. That's number one. Number two, when he was brought in, it was to help start the turnaround, for the new culture that MA was bringing in here. The culture has now been set. So we don't need a 30, a 25, 30, $40 million contract to a old, small, bad shooting point guard.
So how much you worth? How much you worth for the Rockets, King? If we bring him back, dog.
I don't want to bring him back, but if they was gonna bring him back, I'm like 17 for a year. Give him a 2-year contract, and the second year is a team option.
And y'all, hey, everybody, I gotta understand this nigga want Reed Shepard to be the starter. That's why he's saying this.
That's right.
That's why he having this argument. So that's why
I do want him to be the starter, but it ain't even about that. It ain't even about that. Even if we didn't have Reed Shepard, I would not want Fred back,
be
bro.
in year 2 though, bro. He'll be in year 2, so he'll have time to really get some skin on his belt. He not ready in the first year, and he's not gonna be ready to be a starter in the second.
We don't know that. We don't know that.
We don't know that, but I seen what I seen this year. Ahmed Thompson was ready to jump the gun in his first year. His impact was proven.
No,
his rookie Reed Shepard haven't proven shit.
We don't want to start Ahmed Thompson right now, but we want to start Reed Shepard right now.
No, bro, you changing what I said. I said I want to change the starting lineup for the playoffs. I ain't say I didn't want Ahmed Thompson to start.
I'm gonna ask you a question then. If Ahmed Thompson doesn't get better shooting the ball by next year, do you want to start him? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay. But just not for this playoffs.
No, not for this playoff. For this playoff, I think Jabari presents more problems for opposing teams, and it helps our offense.
Present more problems from opposing teams going into the season next year. Then I don't understand how your philosophy changes from the playoffs to the regular season.
Because going into next season, you can have Jabari as your starting 4, you can have Almond as your starting 3, and Brooks can come off the bench next year. We didn't see our team with Almond as a starting 4, with Jabari as a starting 4. For this playoff, and we seeing how teams has been playing us as of late. So I'm saying for this playoff run, you throw Jabari back in the starting lineup. It helps out LP. It helps out Jalen. And then we get an off season. Let's see where everybody stands next off season.
All right.
And at that point, you can move Armin into your starting lineup as a 3, as opposed to your 4. Because Armin really is not a 4. He's playing the 4, or we got Dylan Brooks playing the 4.
What you justify the move in the playoffs because you need floor spacing and shooting, but you're telling me now in the start of the regular season next year that ain't gonna matter because you're still gonna. I don't care where you play Armand, you're gonna take Dylan off the floor, who is your best shooter, and add one of your worst shooters.
Well, see, I wouldn't be taking Dylan off this year.
No, you said next year.
That's right.
Again, the problem that you say you're having right now in the playoffs, you're going to create that problem to start your season next year.
Well, I don't know that because I don't know where Almond's game is going to be next year.
I'm saying to you, if Almond, I mean, I don't expect Almond to come back and be a 40% shooter.
Yeah, but he don't have
Reed
to
Shepard should start over
because of
Fred
all the
Van
other
Vliet
stuff
on
that
team, man.
Bro, Fred is done, Green.
Stop
Okay.
it, King.
Like, come on, bro. Let's stop capping
So his starting lineup next
Fred.
year.
I'm hearing the conversation
Your
going
starting
down,
lineup next year should be Reed Shepard, Jalen Green, Amon Thompson, Jabari Smith, and Alpi Sengun. That's your starting lineup next year?
Yes.
Okay. And you're not concerned that you got Amon Thompson and Jabari Smith as bad shooters?
No, Jabari ain't a bad shooter.
My bad. Amon Thompson and Alpi Sengun. I'm sorry. Those are bad shooters.
No, because I believe that Armin is going to improve his shooting the same way he did from year 1 to year 2. I think he's going to do the same thing in year 2, from year 2 to year 3. That's what I believe he's going to do.
He's not going
to. Bro,
he's not.
Hey, Elder King. From what we've seen all year long, man, the writing been on the wall as far as the starters. Armin Thompson going to be starting next year. Jabari is the one who. Now, I'm with you, King. You already know how I feel about Jabari with the starting lineup this year and in the playoffs. But next year, I think Armin's already solidified that. He should be a starter some way, somehow. But bringing Fred back is a big thing.
He's going to start in his playoffs, too. Watch.
He probably is. I
was about to say, if Jabari ever came back in the starting lineup at this point, ain't nothing going to happen unless some big matchup happen and against certain team, and then Jabari had a good out, and he may want to rock with that. And the game 2, like next game, okay, cool, we're gonna see how that. But for right now, no, Armin Thompson is that guy.
Now let me ask you a question, Green. Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
If we get into this series, regardless of who it is, and we having these problems, right? Is it gonna surprise you if by game 2, game 3, there's a change in the starting lineup?
Nope. That's why I said depending on if it's whatever
it
game
happens
it is,
all the time in the playoffs, right?
Yeah. Hold on.
Coaches make changes. Coaches make changes. Go ahead.
Let me answer that, King. Yes, that's why I mentioned it depends on how he made Doka feeling. If Jabari come up and rise to the occasion, and he like, okay, bet after game 3, and Jabari had a big game, I want to start Jabari again because of the matchup purposes and what Jabari bringing, all that shit, right? No. You know what I'm saying? And then if he stick with that through that round on going forward, then we gonna have some shit to say. You know what I'm saying? But we haven't seen it yet. We projecting at this point. But for right now, Armin Thompson, they come out that starting lineup right now, bro. That's what I see. Yeah.
Again, so I'm not saying it's gonna happen. I'm saying, in my opinion, that's what MA should do. I just think he helps our offense. And he's still a good defender. Is he as good as Armin? No. But he's still a damn good defender. So
King, I was fighting with them niggas, bro. I
already know.
I was fighting with the nigga about Jabari.
That's my only point. That's my only point. That's my only point. For this playoffs, I think that's what MA should do. I'm not saying he gonna do it or not. I'm just saying that's what I think.
He ain't gonna do it.
See, that's why I say, man, I gotta come up here and fight with Elder. I gotta come up here and fight with King, Jade all today, Arrow today. I gotta fight with all y'all niggas, man. I got
y'all fight with
all y'all, dog.
Hey, let me tell you why you fight with me. Because y'all niggas ask me loaded questions, and because I don't back down and agree with you, that's why y'all fight with me. Quit asking me all these loaded ass questions. They ain't changing. I'm gonna still feel the same way I feel about it.
I just hate Elder, my bad, Elder, but I just hate when somebody do ask you a question personally or one-on-one that if you got 3-4 niggas trying to jump in that bitch too. Like I want to hear the actual question being answered, and for whoever answered that question have a rebuttal to that. That makes the stream more lovely. But all that 3-4 niggas jumping in and then everybody the train of thought gets disrambled and shit, and then now we arguing on some simple shit.
Well,
Like, I don't like all that.
they take my opinion as I'm anti-Rockets, and I'm not. I just have my thoughts about Pacific players and who they are and what they are. And I understand the game because working for an agent put me behind the scenes. So not only do I understand it from a player perspective, I understand it from the financial perspective and how the players and their families and all them think. So I know that the game still revolves around the money. All of it does. So a lot of my takes come from a money perspective because I know money dictates it. Follow the money. Guys like to get trapped and cornered in fandom. Well, this is what's best for the team. That's what you think is best for the team. But GMs don't think like that. Owners don't think like that because they are investing their money into something, and you want that investment to be happy. This is why you get Denver that'll fire their world championship coach in the middle of right before the playoffs. This is why you'll get a very good coach like the one in Memphis get fired right before, because money dictates. And when I got X amount of money invested in this star, his thoughts and opinions outweigh some guy that I can replace easily and still win games. So Ime's good, but believe you me, if they got to choose between Ime and Amon Thompson, they're probably going to pick Amon Thompson. Now, I hope they never get to that point. I hope it never gets there. But that's how this league works. And that's the part that people don't want to hear. But I'm coming from an experience perspective. I'm not coming from my thoughts and my opinions when I'm talking about that stuff. This is how the players think, man. This is how their families think. This stuff matters. It really does. You'd be amazed at how many guys make decisions off of what they woman want or what their child need or what their grandma need. You'd be amazed at how many of these decisions are made off of that. I mean, you got the dude, remember Markieff Morris? Y'all remember him, right?
Yeah.
He was retiring. Did y'all know that? He was retiring. He was done. When they told him he was getting traded, he was like, well, tell whoever it is to cut me. I'm going home. I don't even want to play.
Which one you talking about? The one that got train wrecked by Jokic?
Yeah. No, that was with Luka. He was in Dallas. Remember, he won a chip with the Lakers. Then he got, free agent, all that. Then he ended up with Dallas for the last couple of years.
Yeah, he was the older one. We had the younger brother.
They're twins. So him and Luka.
So which one y'all got right now, though, Will? Which one?
Markieff. We got Markieff.
That's the same one, right?
Yeah, the same one.
Okay, yeah.
When they told him he was getting traded, he said, tell whoever I'm going to, because they didn't tell him who he was in the package. He didn't know it was Luka. But he said, whoever it is, tell him I ain't coming. I'm going to go to Florida. I'm going home be with my brother. My brother ain't playing. I ain't finna play. Now, mind you, look, you go pull this up online. He just said this the other day. He said, my brother's not playing. I don't want to play. This man's literally wanting to retire just because his brother's not in the league anymore. Because Marcus Morris ain't in the league. He said, he down there in Florida. I want to go down there and be with him. Then it came back to him that, hold on, Luka's getting traded? What the heck? Then he going to the Lakers. Remember, he came from Lakers, won a chip with us. Then he found out LeBron wanted him to play. That's the only reason he's on the bench. But guess what he was saying? The Lakers know I don't want to play. They don't need to put me in no games. Now, he collecting a check. He collecting a full veterans check. A couple $1 million. And he don't even want to play. But why the Lakers paying him? Because they know he's cool with Luka. He's cool with LeBron. He won a chip with the Lakers. He know LA, so he can help Luka's transition better. There are so many decisions like that are made. I promise you. It ain't just what's best for the team. It's never that. It's what's best for the pocketbook. Right? They need people to make Luka comfortable in LA. So they will invest a lot of money in guys. What's the other dude name? Maxi Kleber. I ain't played a minute for the Lakers. $11 million contract. Still on the team, though. Why? Because Luka like it.
I mean, yeah, he went, yeah.
It's just, I'm just giving you an example from my team of different things that are made. And it's every team got decisions like this being made. And I'm not just talking about old people. I'm talking about one dude, I'm not moving. I'm taking a hometown discount because my grandma lives in Indiana and I want to be close to her. She lives in Gary, so I want to play for the Chicago Bulls because it's the closest team. So I'll play for you for 14, but if I go to anybody else, I need 25.
It's stuff like that happens. It really does.
You don't think that's what the Rockets really trying to do though? Like as far as like Jalen and LP being the first two.
They would love to do that. I told you that. Remember we talked about that, Greenleaf.
Yeah.
Because they got the stars.
we got new listeners, so I'm just.
I said because they got the stars to take discounts, they're hoping everybody follows suit with that. But I'm gonna tell you right now, that don't mean that, and especially if it's a guy like Amon, where the whole entire league has him pegged as being one of the young rising stars, and they have him pegged as a max player. They don't
but it ain't like I'm pretty sure when Ahmed Thompson really, it's time to get that real, extension from Ahmed Thompson. I don't think we're gonna be in a hole as far as like we got to bet because we paying this guy, that. If we're gonna pay Ahmed Thompson his due for what he did coming out of his rookie and sophomore year and third year and off that based on that, I don't think we're gonna be in no cap situation where we can't pay him.
It's not. I'm not talking about being able to afford it.
Okay.
I'm talking about can he be in a position to earn it? Amon Thompson could be a bench
start,
player
basically.
Playing 35 minutes a game. I promise you 100% he will not get offered a max deal. For the simple fact, no one in the league is going to allow a bench player to make a max deal because it sets a whole new precedent for players coming behind and say, hey, look, Amon got paid that and he a bench player. They ain't finna do it. Bench players make a certain amount of money. Starters make a certain amount of money. So if you are a max guy, you're a starter. And Amon is projected, everything's a projection, to be that. And he was the fourth player picked in the draft?
Mm-hmm.
He's the best player on your team right now. He's a fourth player pick. He needs to be starting. I'm telling you, his agent gonna be tripping if he's starting.
But Elder, that's my argument. I'm gonna let King get to it too because I think he said he disagreed. But I'll say that's what Jabbar. I know Jabbar is not a max player. I understand he's saying Jabbar is not a max player because Ahmed Thompson presents something different. So Jabbar's argument is way different than Ahmed Thompson. But for the people,
actually, with Jabari, he is finna try to angle to get back in this because remember I just read it. For 2 years he started every game he played. This year injury.
But I'm saying if Ahmed make a any type of defensive team and all the noise he's making, and we know he's a max player, and we still have to wait on his contract too. It's not like he's gonna get paid this year or they're gonna extend him this year. It's Jabari's turn of next. He don't have those type of talks right now. So if Jabari takes a pay cut, Ahmed still set up to be the one that come out of the bunch with a max deal out the extension.
If I'm Jabari, I don't do that. I'm telling you, I don't. I got enough history behind me the first 2 years before I got hurt to say, look, I'm still a starter and I can still produce on a high level. I just got to be given that opportunity.
Hey, King, what you disagree with it real quick? You say you disagree.
If I'm Jabari.
Because
I'm with you. I know Jabari got
to start. If I'm Jabari, I'm like, look, if I'm not a starter, you got to use your leverage. Even if, say, Jabari just loves Houston, never will want to leave there. You got to tell him in negotiations, man, look, I heard that such and such is interested in me. I heard that such and such. I love living in Miami. You do know that, right? I spend my time. You got to use your angles for negotiation. You come in there a homer and, oh, man, a little bit, they're going to lowball your butt, and it don't matter how good you did. This is a business deal. So he's got to play his leverage to get back in that starting lineup. And if Houston ain't convincing him of that, he got to almost 100% threaten, why don't y'all just trade me then? Because I'd rather be somewhere where I can show I'm starting. I'd rather be somewhere where I can show my skills. I'm sacrificing for y'all, but y'all know the player that I am. So just because I'm sacrificing don't mean I'm finna sacrifice my bread. And that's how you talk to him. Hey, I'll do this to stay here, but you still got to pay me what I'm worth. And that's how these negotiation goes. And when they say, well, here's your worth, you average 13, we'll be like, no. I averaged 13 points and 8 rebounds because you wanted such and such and you needed this. And you wanted me coming off the bench after my injury and you wanted this. I sacrificed for you. I'm better than that. And my numbers, this is how the negotiations go. And they're going to have to convince him that he's a starter. If not, he may want to leave. He may be like, look, don't even offer me the extension then. Let me hit unrestricted free agency. Let me hit restricted free agency then. Don't offer me nothing. Just let me hit restricted free, and I'll go out and see what the league think I'm worth. And then guess what? Now you in a pickle as a team because first off, you done put bad blood between you and them. That restricted free agency, players don't like that, bro. They hate the fact that you already arguing, you can't come to an agreement. So y'all in a bad place already. Then you force
You do know you rambling right now, Elder, right?
You're rambling. I'm telling people.
Man, don't do that. Hey, Pat, what's up with that?
Then you force me
I
to
said
go.
I disagree, but I can't get off. I can't get off my.
Hey,
my point.
King, he did disagree. He want
My bad. I went into free agency, restricted free agency. My bad. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah. So this is my thing. This is why I said I disagree, and it ain't really a big thing of contention. But so let's say Armin is second team all defense. Let's say in a year he wins defensive player of the year coming off the bench. You think that? Huh?
That'll never happen.
Why wouldn't? If he playing over 30 minutes a game, but he's just not in the starting lineup.
Right now, go find it. Go find me some.
No, I'm not saying it has happened. I'm saying okay. Let's not get caught. Let's not get caught up in semantics. Bro, I don't want you to interrupt me so you can get caught up in semantics. Okay.
Never finish, Elder.
So let's just say he makes second team all defense. And the Rockets don't want to give him a max. With the things that he's put on tape, what he's shown, I do believe that another team, if he was able to hit free agency, that another team would offer him the max. To say that no team would offer him the max because he's coming off the bench, I just don't think that that's correct. Especially if he got something on his resume like all defensive team. He's shown improvement every single year. You see his skill set and what he brings to a team. Especially if he's improving, like his jump shot is improving. But the Rockets don't want to pay him a max. Another team will offer him the max. That's where I disagree at.
Now, here's the thing. You can disagree. That's your personal opinion. That's it. The facts of 89 years of basketball, let's just go back to 40 years, though, with the collective bargaining agreement and all that. Show me something that has actually done what you think can happen for Amon. At least put some facts behind what you believe. And the problem is you can't because no one has. There's never been a player in the NBA that came off the bench that is that's getting a max deal. It ain't happened, bro. It ain't happened.
Yeah, I'd have to research it.
You can research it. Go ahead and research it. You're not finna get a max offer coming off the bench. Now, like James Harden, you can get close to a max deal when you're a 6 man of the year candidate and you're playing max minutes, all that kind of stuff. Yes, you can get close to something like that, but you're not going to get that max money because that is allocated. That's allocated to starters.
With that $4 million, would he would have got the max though?
No. The offer that Oklahoma City offered him wasn't a max deal. Houston offered like $4 more million than they did, but that wasn't a max deal. They wasn't even close to a max.
It was like 85 for 5 years. That was a max at that time, though.
No, it was not, bro. Do the math. It
wasn't a max.
No,
I'm talking about back then, though, Elder. Around that time.
Not a max back then, bro. I'm telling you.
What was the max back then? Because Ibaka signed like around the same deal that James Harden. He didn't sign like a $70 million deal.
And it wasn't a max. None of those guys got max deals. You know the best way to look at it? Go look and see, because remember they're all the same. Go look and see what Russ signed for. Go look and see what KD signed for. Go look at
it was like Russ signed like a $90 million deal with the OKC Thunder.
No, pull it up. Let me pull it up because I don't want to.
I don't even know what website to pull it up on.
Three people could have signed for the max.
Just Russ. I'll pull up Russ's contracts. That's all.
Okay.
And you'll see.
And,
I promise you. Let's do the math.
Hey, you pull that one up, and I'll pull up KD's.
Yeah.
Big. And Harden's. Hey, Pat, what was Harden contract offer? It was like $4 million, but like I said, Serge Ibaka, he was offered a contract too, and that's what their dilemma was.
That's what they
did. Who they was gonna pay?
Serge
Ibaka over James Harden
instead of paying him.
He got the max too, Green. He got the max too.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Those are not max deals. Now, this is. Let me explain something. What was Serge drafted? I don't remember where he was drafted. Anybody remember?
I think in the same year as Harden.
Because I think what's getting people confused is like certain players may get the max extension for them. Like I just looked at one. What's his name? Austin Reeves. He's eligible for an $89.5 million extension.
Elder, what was the contract, Elder? What was the contract?
For who?
For the OKC, what we was doing? What was Russ' contract?
I'm pulling it up now. I'm pulling it
Ibaka
up.
was picked. Ibaka was
You will
picked
hear him say a max extension, but that's for that player. Like, oh boy, is a second year. He was a non-drafted player.
Hey,
that's the most
five.
he could get. That was the most he could get, but it ain't a max deal, is what I'm saying. Same way I remember when they did with Schroeder. Remember they offered him the max that the Lakers could offer him was 4-year, $88 million. That's not a max contract, but that's the most they could offer him. So
KD was 5 for 89. Green.
5 for 89. Come on, bro.
Yes,
and what Russell? I'm waiting on Russell. I told you it was like 9 for 5. I'm telling you back then it was like because John Wall signed like an $80 million deal, and it was a big hoorah back in the day. I remember this shit. That's when they was like, James Harden ain't worth no $85 million. The Rockets are stupid. Why the hell they pay James Harden a 6-man paying $85 million for 5 years, $16 million a year? And I remember that same train that when Chandler Parsons got a deal, he thought he was getting paid more than James Harden at one point when he's come off restricted free agency. So they was getting paid that bag, and $85 million was worth a lot back then, Pastor Elder. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm talking about. And they didn't want James Harden, just wanted to get paid like 70, just like Ibaka, but they chose Ibaka over James Harden.
I'm gonna say it was about James Harden's second deal. Because it was a second deal. It was a second deal, right?
No, it was coming off a rookie deal.
He was coming off his rookie deal.
You got your rookie deal, then the second deal. That's your second deal.
Oh, yeah.
Man, this nigga with semantics, man.
I'm saying it's his second.
I mean, the particulars, man. The particulars of the goddamn.
I'm trying to pull up the damn deal.
Serge Ibaka was pick number 24.
Hey, B right there. Hey, B, what Russell got off of his deal?
Yeah, hey, I'm working on it. Give me like 3 seconds. I got
these sites is crazy. I'm trying to.
Yeah, I want to say I don't know what to go to.
All of their damn deals. Yeah, and I'm just putting in James Harden contracts. Let me put in James Harden NBA contract. Maybe that'll change something.
Let me type Russell. What was Russell Westbrook?
I put that in there, and it was just giving me like per year for. That's why I went to James. Per year for Russ.
Can y'all hear me? I got it.
Yeah, we can hear you. All right.
All right. So let's see. So it's rookie year. So it'll be the next one. So
what are you on?
It's called Spot Track, Elder. So that's where you look up all the contracts.
Spot Check.
No, SPOT. RAC.
Track. Okay, Spot Track.
Yeah. And so it's 5 for 78.
Russell Westbrook?
No. That was Harden's. Was 5 for 78.
Okay.
And that was his rookie extension versus KD's, which was 5 for 89.
So 11 million more.
But
11 million more.
But what's Russell Westbrook? Because I said 90 for 5 years for Russell.
Bet.
I want to see what Ibaka had too. I want to see what Ibaka had too.
Bet.
And boy, Harden, hold on. It was a couple years. Hold on a second.
His contract.
Who got drafted? Hold on a second, because we know it goes up every year. We know that the max goes up every single year, just like the salary cap goes up every year. How many years after KD got drafted did boy get drafted?
Who, Russell?
Harden, because they weren't in the same draft.
KD was 08.
It was KD's third year.
Third year, yeah, right.
You see what I'm saying? So like if KD
07,
because he did his 3 years before, 2 years before, then when you add on, you see what I'm saying? Like
it was every year, kind of like what we doing. We had a Jalen. We talking about just top 3 draft picks, the top 5 draft picks.
What I'm saying is what I'm saying is your max amount. Your max deals go up every year is what I'm saying. KD in what year did he get drafted? 06?
07.
So say he signed that in 3 years later in 09, right? 89 might have been the max. But then 2 years after that, when Harden signed, it might have been, 99. And he got 79. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
so
five for
Harden
78.
got a good deal, but it wasn't a max deal. I knew that. He got a good deal. It just wasn't a max deal.
5 for
that's why I was talking
78
about
is
$4
what
million
Westbrook
more and
got.
all that shit.
So Westbrook got 5 for 78. And was it KD, then the next year Westbrook, then the next year Harden? Is that how it happened, draft-wise?
Yeah, it was every year. Every year they drafted somebody else.
Okay.
They drafted KD first. They had Jeff Green before that too. And then then they drafted Russell Westbrook, I think, and then James Harden and Ibaka. And that was their core. You know what I'm saying? But they chose Ibaka over James Harden as far as extension wise.
Man, they definitely.
Yeah. KD came out in 07. He was drafted in 07.
Who's this guy right here? Because Harden was what, the 5th pick? No,
third pick. Third pick. Harden was the third pick.
Harden was 3rd, Russ was 4th, and KD was 2nd, correct?
Yep, correct.
And this is crazy. I'm looking at this and Russ. The money definitely changed.
But the CBA is different this year. The money is totally different, and the CBA rules are different this year too.
As a 4th pick, he made $3.4 million. That's it.
So Russ was offered. So Russ' first contract after his rookie extension was 78 for 5.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You know what's crazy is Jabari is gonna get more than that now. That's how crazy
that looks
inflation
like
is.
4 years to me, though, y'all. That looks like 4 years.
For
who?
who?
I'm looking at the actual contracts, Russ, because he made 3.4, 3.7, 4, and 4. Then he jumped to 13.6, 14.6, 15.7, 16.7. Then he jumps to 26.5.
I'm just reading it off. I'm just reading it off what the contract says. It just says 5 years for 78.
Yeah.
It says guaranteed to sign in 78, 595.
Most of the time, when you stand with your team,
he got extended early.
But with your team, that's the thing. In the extension, you have to finish the contract to get the extension. You're extending your current contract, so you ain't knocking a year off. You would have to literally go into free agency and re-sign a new contract, which they weren't doing. These guys have been getting extensions, so they're finishing their contract.
Yeah.
Not right now. I'm good.
It's
Okay. She got a holler. Okay.
Well, see, Elder, it says what on Sports Track, it say 2012 to 2016, 5 years, 78 million, right? So that's his overall rookie extension. And then I'm climbing up. It say from 2016 to 2018, he signed a maximum veteran extension. So a 3-year deal, $85 million with the bird rights signed using. So he still extended early. You know what I'm saying? Trying to secure himself as far as that. So he could have really made more money if he would have did what Harden did, basically. He would have got more money, but he wanted his bag early on. From what I'm looking at, it said from 2016 to 2018, it says 3 years, $85 million. Maximum.
I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing. My bad.
You see it?
You can get you get your extension, and then most of the time, if you're a superstar, that say you get 5-year extension, that 5th year is a player option. So you get a new extension, but you cancel out your 5th year.
So when it ties back to the Rockets,
somebody's doing that now. I forgot who it is. They're going to cancel their last year of their contract, and they're accepting an extension from there.
Yeah, they opt out.
That's what like Van Fleet would have to do. Like if they give him an extension, he'll have to cancel. They'll have to cancel this next year.
Yeah,
and then
he
extend
has to
him
opt
for
out,
another
right?
3, whatever. Yeah, we have to opt out. Well, they'll have to cancel it because it's a team option on that one. But the player option, you got to opt out and then accept the extension. So that's what's happening. They getting these 5-year deals, but they only going 4. And I'm finna look and see, like,
that's why I said that at that time when James Harden signed that $85 million contract with Houston, he wasn't looked at as no guy like that. But not that me personally, I knew James Harden was like that. You know what I'm saying? I knew he had that.
And I knew James had got a really good deal. I just knew it wasn't a max though. And again, though, James had been 100 with it though. He got everybody knew with the what was he sixth man of the year. He had some accolades to go with it. that showed that he really
finals
playing starter
appearances,
minutes.
all that shit.
You know, you got guys like that are in that mold, like a Manu Ginobili. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. But coming off your rookie deal is very, very rare. And James is
So,
one of the favorites.
okay. So let me do it like this. So hypothetically, so let me twist it back to the Rockets. James Harden, we know he's a starter, but he wasn't a starter for OKC. To King's point, he should be in his role coming off the bench because that's what I think we really was formidable as a team. Jabari to start lineup with the defensive purposes, whoop the whoop, right? This is year 2. Armin Thompson, like Harden, was in year 2 in the playoffs, but I think that year 3 they went to the finals with Harden, and his money was on the table, it was on the wood. You had to choose some shit. Jabari, if he wants to really prove himself, that means he's money hunting. You know what I'm saying? Because I think we all know his worth for the team now. Because somebody took his spot as far as starters. That's gonna hurt your money, right, Elder? That's gonna hurt your money as far as Jabari. It's gonna hurt your money. And I still believe that Jabari is a starter overall, but let's just say the position that we're in. I think that's what it's gonna come down to. Who you gonna choose?
Man, they're gonna use that against you. I promise you. The owners, they're gonna use that against you in negotiation too.
I mean they are. I mean, honestly, I think that's why they cut some of Jabari's minutes because they trying to get him. And front offices do that shit all the time, bro. They tamper it down just so they can get you on that contract. Look what they did to Kuminga in Golden State. They cut him all the way back, you know.
Thomas and Cam Thomas over there and
And so, but I think Barry cool if they say, man, we about to give you 80 million, 100 million. Yo, he about to be 22 years old. He's gonna get several contracts. I don't think he's tripping.
Hey, but Serge didn't get no max deal. Serge got 4 years, 50 million. He didn't get no max deal like that.
Not like, yeah, because
he got 4
I
years,
mean,
50 million.
Serge got 4 years, 50 million.
Yeah.
On his
and you know what I'm saying? Well, he was drafted outside the top 10, something like that.
24th.
He was 24 pick.
Yeah,
So
I think
they still paid him more money coming off of their pick, and they didn't give James Harden just a $4 million. So when I say like, yeah, he didn't get the max, but they saved money by paying Serge Ibaka overall than James Harden because Serge Ibaka.
And Serge had acolytes too. He won. He was on all defensive player his contract here.
And they go back into
I think it's based off.
Like if Armin Thompson come out, hey Pat, if Armin Thompson say, hey man, I'm worth this and that. I'm defensive this. You know, Ime Udoka, you know what I'm built like. Hey, Armin. Aiden and LP, Jabari took a pay cut, G. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? We know what I'm saying, we gotta be a formidable team. Whoop whoop, Raphael Stone, whoop whoop. Oh man, come on, bro. I can go to a team, man. I don't want to get to that, but that's still like a year away. But that's the same situation. Who you gonna choose, Jabari or Armin Thompson? And let's say Jabari take a cheaper deal.
And that's why I was gonna say, Elder had a good point earlier. Dylan could go to the bench. I think Tariq could start too, honestly. And Amin gonna be the point guard. Amin and Jalen gonna be the point guards, like alternator, whatever. Like they've been
honestly,
doing. And I think Tariq gonna start over Dylan.
I think it's gonna go just like this. As soon as the ink dries on Jabari contract, and guess what? He just became a starter, just like that.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying he gonna start.
Well, if they pay him starter money, yeah.
No, I'm saying they're gonna hold him and then put him in the starting lineup. They're gonna get him for the deal and then elevate him.
So you're
I'm gonna tell you right now, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard for the ego of your team to have a guy that's making a ton of money and you got somebody making a lot less money than him starting over him. That's rough. That's the pickle the Lakers was in a few years ago with Russ, knowing they need to put him to the bench, but he's making so much money, you just can't do it. It's gonna tear up team chemistry. You know?
I got a question for you, Green. I got a question for you, or all y'all. I got a question for you. If Barry come back with a handle, would he be the best player on the team?
I don't know about the best, but he'll be an option. He ain't no option right now, but he'll be a main factor option, real talk. I don't know the best.
I would think he would be the best player on the team if he could run a pick and roll, bro.
But you gotta call his number for him to really shine. To really
Yeah,
show
like
you.
he ain't getting
I
he
think
ain't getting the burn like that. I
What
think
is
he's got
Barley?
some 30.
6'10", 6'11"?
He's
He's
6'11",
6'11".
dog.
6'11",
He came back with all Jabari missing is a handle.
He is, bro. Like at first when he was a rookie pet, I was saying like he don't need all that, like being a Jason Tatum or a KD where they can dance.
How many power forwards got a handle?
Yeah, dancing on the perimeter. I didn't want that from Jabari. I just wanted him to be at his role, spot up and shoot, and 1-2 dribble, get to the cup, or 1-2 dribble, pull up off the shoulder, like he doing. But because all of the things that we have around him, so if he's on another team like Bankero, he can do whatever the fuck he want to do.
Yes,
He can do whatever what he want to do.
I got it.
Yes, like a Bankero, bro. He ain't got to be no crossover, whoop whoop, man. Get to your spots, bro, and kill. He got the best jumper on the team. He's 6'11". Nobody not blocking that shot.
Bankero move like a wing to me though, man. He don't move like no power.
That nigga acting too.
He move like a wing. Barry don't move like that to me though. He don't.
You know, Bankero is really supposed to be a Houston Rockets too.
No cap.
Why?
No cap.
Because Jabari was projected to be number one, and draft it wasn't until draft night that Orlando switched up they picked Bankero over Jabari, and saying OKC wasn't gonna pass up on Chet. They already had their eyes on Chet, and then that's when Jabari fell to number 3 to us. But I wanted Jabari.
I wonder why what's the name? Them didn't want Chet. Why the hell Orlando didn't want Chet?
I don't know.
Probably because he was hurt, man. They didn't want to take that time for him to get
Bankero, the best player in that draft, though.
Man, that was a nasty draft, man. We got Barry and Tari that round.
Yeah. Tyrese. That's another one I hit a lick on.
They both gonna get paid this summer too, huh?
I think both of them gonna start, man.
Both of them gonna need a pay cut though. They both.
Second round pick or late first?
No, he's 17.
Late first.
Yeah, he's 17.
Mid first.
17 pick. 17.
Yeah, that's a couple picks after.
Man, we hit 2 licks, man, in 2 drafts. We got LP and Jalen and Tari and Barry. Like man.
And Armin and Cam. What about that?
Ain't Armin and Cam, man.
Man, that's crazy. And then
hey, stay tuned, Yoda. Yeah, we
about to get
another top 10.
Hey,
I mean, the flag on this bitch top 10 this year. Y'all gonna have to pay that per, and he ain't whoever he is.
That pick might be a bench. He might be the next person.
And we snuck a Reed Shepherd on y'all niggas.
We might have to trade one of these wings and Cooper Flag on that bitch. You know what I'm saying? We might have to get rid of somebody.
Flag,
man. Man.
Houston gets the first pick, bro. I'm gonna be.
What
the hell wrong with the NBA?
Hey, they hold us on Win Beyond. They kind of owe us, bro. On God.
No, they don't, bro. They don't owe us. Listen to what you just said. Y'all got not 1, not 2, but 3 straight drafts. Y'all got.
Hey, but we was so trash. We should have got the number 1 then. That's what I'm saying. They hold us so much.
You got a number 2, a number 3.
4 straight years, yo. 4 straight years.
Hold on. You got a number 2. You got 2 number 3s, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got
3 number 3s. Reed Shepherd this year. Last year.
Reed Shepherd.
This Reed Shepherd.
Reed.
Jabari was number 3.
Jabari, that's right. And Ahmad was right.
Ahmad was top 4. Yep.
He was number 4.
He was the 4th pick, so that's the top 5 pick. But Jabari and Reed Shepherd was the 3rd pick.
How many like late, like a little bit past lottery? Because wasn't Sengun 16?
Sengun was 16. Tyrese was 17.
Those are almost lottery picks.
And Cam Whitmore got close. He was a 20th pick, but we know his talent.
Number 4 pick, you got it at 20th. But you think y'all deserve the number 1 pick now?
Yes, absolutely. 100%.
And you wonder why I call y'all delusional.
And you wonder why you're wrong.
Come on, man.
Brother. Y'all do not deserve the number 1 pick. He said they're old. Y'all old that. What player?
Because we should have had Wemby. Say it, B. We should have had Wemby.
Yeah, because we should have had Wemby, bro. Listen, you ain't suffering no silence, bro. we had to witness. We had to witness.
Hold on.
Yeah, man, we had to witness that Silas bullshit, bro. We should have got two number one overall draft picks,
That
bro. For that
works.
shit.
When you lose a player that's on the level of a number one pick, that's when you now don't be surprised soon that Dallas gets a really high pick. Don't be surprised because of what they just lost with Luka. You saw what happened in New Orleans. They lost AD. The Lakers won a chip, and what did they get? Zion. It's easy to follow how it works. San Antonio been bad for years. They lost Duncan and and Kawhi. What did they get? They got Wemby. This is why Utah finna get what's the name them now because they lost Autumn, they lost Gobert, they lost what's his name? Donovan Mitchell.
No, Atlanta Hawks had a projected top 10 pick last year, and that's what the Rockets stand this year.
They got a number one last year, didn't they?
They got a number one pick.
And he's a decent player, but
I'm talking about the odds for the Rockets. So you talking about the numbers, they can go either way. I ain't getting excited. I'm just throwing. I don't even care about that.
I didn't care, but
get the number one pick, and y'all be saying Cooper Flag need to come off the bench. Y'all, that's the type of shit you niggas would do. Y'all would get the number one pick and say, "Yeah, we'll get Cooper, but he needs."
Nah, we got the number one pick. I think we should trade it. I think we should trade it.
Oh my God!
Trade it for Jokic, nigga. Nah,
oh my God!
Hey, bro. At the end of the day, man, you see what the Rockets say, bro. We got a lot of.
It's just capital.
That's what
it's gonna be. It's gonna be top. It's gonna be top 5, right?
Hey, Cooper Flag,
top 10, I think.
He's a generational player. That dude is a real deal.
Man, he cool.
He is a real and smart. Think about how young he is too.
Hey, you don't think that that Harper kid is nice?
No.
Dylan Harper, he nice.
Well, let me say it this way. I'm sorry. Let me say it this way. Him and Ace Bailey are good players. I like them offensively, but the Rutgers is, think about it. You got 2 top 3 players and you're 15 and 17. How the hell are you 15 and 17 and you got 2 of the top 3 players in the country?
Hey, listen, I don't know.
I know.
Hold on, Elder. I got a little Zachary in the shade. He said, y'all, it's funny how Elder straight up tell us how real the NBA draft is of the NBA, but he will sit up here with a straight face and say that the NBA is not reaching for the Lakers. He's saying you contradicting or something. You saying he contradicting himself or something, Zachary? What you talking about? Hit the link, Zach.
I mean, I'm not going to sit here and act like the league ain't happy when their top markets are advertised because people, when you got Golden State, Lakers, Boston, New York, yeah, they happy because that's where the majority of their money coming in. But to rig the league for them to win, no, I don't believe that at all. Because it takes too much to do.
I think you kept because you the one said that the San Antonio was gonna get San Antonio because how rigged this shit is.
Think about it. How many people involved to rig a draft? Nobody. That's just data.
But how the bro Elder?
How do I make this about this? Y'all talking about they this is the thing. Right. You could let's just say we go with y'all ridiculous theories. And they give the Lakers
see, that's why I ain't want to do it. That's why I ain't want to do it.
If they give them more foul, if they give them more foul calls, do the Lakers still not got to go to the free throw line and make those shots? Do they still not got to make the open shots? It's too much.
The chances are more. Your chances are more. Your chances are more to get more opportunities to get buckets.
It is too much involved to rig a game, and it's too.
Nah, listen, Tim Donaghy proved that wrong. That's where you got to like.
What? Hold on. You got one guy out of 90 years of basketball.
Oh yeah, but to say that one person can't rig a game would be factually incorrect.
And that's a person that did it on his own to make money off of it. The league didn't have Tim Donaghy do that. He did that on his own because he was a gambler. Let's keep it. And he can play the games because he can call calls because he's a ref. I can see that having a dirty ref, but you guys are saying the league is staging and trying to win games for the Lakers. That's what y'all are saying. That's crazy.
Elder, you know all these niggas, team to team. You know who is who. They all complain. You call it Laker hate. I don't consider it.
Well, let me ask you this question:
I say the motherfuckers is cheap for the niggas.
Really cared about the Lakers. Why did they let the Lakers be the worst team in the league from 2013 to 2019? Why?
That's only 3 years. That's the same amount of years as the Rockets have been the worst team of the league.
13 to 2019.
Well, 6 years.
6 years in real math. I don't know what they're doing down there.
Whoa. Man, shut up, nigga.
They have
6 years then,
worst
nigga.
team in the NBA record-wise for 6 years. And guess what? They got
Wasn't you the same one saying that y'all organization was? Hey, Elder, wasn't you the same one saying that Jenny Buss and all this stuff didn't know what she was doing?
Yeah.
Okay, so they ain't know what the hell they was doing until somebody came over there making moves.
If the league,
until 2019.
Let me ask you this: if the league really cared on that level, why did they just give them the number one picks then?
Because they got that golden child coming over there helping y'all niggas out. That's what happened.
They didn't know that in 2013, 14, 15, 16.
Man,
17,
I'm pretty sure they
18,
I'm pretty sure they knew. I'm pretty sure once they called Wave, called the shit that he want to come over there.
We got a bunch of number
the
two
script for
picks.
y'all.
We got a couple number two picks.
Y'all were doing the same thing we were doing. Y'all had Julius Randle. Y'all had all them dudes, Brandon Ingram, LaMelo, Alonzo Ball. Y'all was having them top draft picks too, which I ain't know how to develop them niggas. Y'all needed them saviors, them star players. I need the star players to come over there.
Hold on, bro. Name those guys and then tell me which one of them guys hasn't been playing on a great level, a good role player, or been an all-star. Don't tell me Lakers don't want to.
No.
But they
didn't know. They didn't. You only seen for a handful of years of their development.
Julius been an all-star. Brandon's been an all-star. D'Angelo Russell been an all-star.
See, now you trying to you trying to put in the box. I got to give LeBron James credit.
But that was under somebody else's watch, though. That was under other coaching, other teams.
But B, them dudes weren't winning shit. They wasn't winning nothing until LeBron got there. LeBron came over his own merit.
They had to get developed somewhere, and somebody had to have some value in them to trade for them. So don't try to hit me with that. The Lakers no talent, and those guys do develop. They just, I'm glad they did it because I could tell you now. I'm like these guys. They were
hunting down star players.
They're good play. Hold on, they're good players, but they're not championship level players. That's how I see them, just like y'all players. I think those guys were Brandon Ingram, D'Angelo Russell, freaking Julius Randle, Lonzo Ball. I thought those guys were all good players. I didn't think any of them were championship level players, though. I didn't think any of those guys could ever be the number one or even the number two guy to lead their team.
In a handful of years, I don't think Ja a championship level player. I don't think Devin Booker Oh, I can't say Devin Booker. When he was losing, I would say that at the time until he proved otherwise. But I'm just saying, if they ain't got there, of course we gonna put that stigma on them not being proven championship level players until they proven not to be that. We didn't. When we say that we don't need no LeBron James to come in and change some shit, if we don't, you said that. I mean, Devin Booker was cold, bro. Devin Booker was cold, but he wasn't. He wasn't a leader like you said, Jalen Green and all them was. He could put up numbers and all that shit, but he wasn't leading his team nowhere until he got them real dogs behind him that really showed him the way.
And again, he led them though. See, I could see Devin Booker
in scoring.
Even when Devin Booker was on trash teams, I could see him being a number one or a number two. I could. And winning a chip. I could. Now, did he do it? No.
I can't
see
him being a number one.
Because he was the number one when Chris Paul was still the number two. He was still number one.
But to speak for myself, I ain't think they was gonna win a chip. And I never believed in Devin Booker, even though he can prove, prove us wrong as far as going to the championship. But I never believed that he was the number one because he haven't proven it otherwise after that. That's why I stand on it.
I don't see Jalen Green or Albie Sengun. Now, Sengun is the closest. Honestly, get the right player with him. He could potentially be a number two, in my opinion, but I don't see Jalen Green being the number one or the number two best player on your team and you get into the championship. I don't see it.
That's cool.
I don't see it. Because again, when I got a guy coming in, I'm really getting rid of Jalen. But whoever y'all number one guy be, I'm really moving Jalen. And this year gonna make it a lot easier because now Jalen's making money that he's worth. See, you couldn't trade Jalen before when he's making $12 million.
Now he's spinning the block. Now he's spinning in there in the block last year, dog. Now he's spinning the block last year. Now we back to trading Jalen Green for Kevin Durant, right? Or somebody like that. Right? Kevin Durant. No, I'm saying I just said for somebody like that. You know what I'm saying? You said it's easy to get rid of him for a guy like that. So whoever it is, you already say Jalen Green first.
You'll think your team needs a number one, and the best player now definitely to trade would be Jalen Green.
Okay.
Because he still has all this incredible potential and this upside, and you sell people on that.
Okay.
Now, me, 4 years of him, I would know. No, I'm not expecting him to make that leap. I mean, I can see his ceiling it's really lower than people think. So, but let's play the potential route. This is what people do anyways. They trade for potential, especially when they're young. So
Yeah,
since he's
we
got
got.
all this potential, I'm gonna get him out of here for a guy that's proven, and I know for a fact he can.
You don't know if they're
Somebody say Durant no. Somebody said Durant no, and Booker yes. And both of them niggas ain't proved shit.
I just
but
think
you
both of them.
You don't know if they're gonna be proven with Udoka though, man. Like Green said earlier in the conversation, he said like Green kind of being held back by Udoka, bro, to play team ball. So your numbers gonna kind of go down or stay the same.
I think both of those dudes could easily play for Udoka and lead his teams. I don't think either one. The ones that guys just named, I didn't name them. Someone else named them. They said Durant and they said Booker. I think either one of those guys would totally change the trajectory of the Houston Rockets. Either guy. I really believe that.
I mean, but see, I think Reed Shepherd developing into a point guard changes the direction of our team. You know what I'm saying? Having another ball handler and a shooter. I think Jabari taking another step forward. Like, there's so many different things and young players with potential that them all taking. See, that's why I don't necessarily see it. Like, I get it, watching basketball and how basketball has been. I've watched it a long time as well. It's just that I think that he's trying to do that old school San Antonio with, multiple players in team basketball. And we got a lot of players that can take a step that could probably, might be number ones or number twos on, another team by the time it's all said and done, like if they can come together and play basketball.
Tim Duncan was their lead scorer and he only averaged like 19 points per game or some shit.
Yeah.
And 3 of them motherfuckers made all-stars. What a dynasty that they built. So
I know
I get what you're
that's
saying.
the thing that bothers me is you compare your Tim Duncan, bro.
What, dog? What, man? We just talking about the formula.
We talking about the scheme of basketball and the coach.
Elder.
Doka.
You don't have the players for that though.
It's a different era. Yes, we do. We number 2 in the West. What are you talking about? Ime Udoka, he's a proven coach.
Means nothing. You do not have the players.
It don't mean nothing now.
These Hall of Fame, like which. So
bro, we're showing that we can do that with the young guys that we have, dog. We ain't even.
We're talking about not needing the true one.
What you talking about?
Come on. So Jalen and Alp are projecting to be Hall of Famers. Tim Duncan was. Oh my God. Okay,
you know what numbers they putting up for the Rockets?
I'll say Armin Thompson is. Yeah, I'll say Armin Thompson is right now. Yeah.
No, fuck Armin Thompson. We talking about Jalen and LP. Them 2 niggas putting up rookie numbers as far as right now. So you mean to tell me if they get somewhere, get some type of accolades, LP all-star, right? Jalen all-stars is coming. That's coming. No, it's coming. Right on your heels, bro. And y'all niggas scared that we might even make a Western Conference Finals appearance because of what we doing. Off of the switch up, what y'all doing? Bringing in all-star. You gotta have 2 all-stars.
That's why I can't. That's exactly why I came up here. Because he say Booker or Durant would change the trajectory of the Rockets. Our trajectory is pointed up. So does that mean they gonna turn it down?
Udoka all the credit though. He trying to get Ime the credit because we got Ime. Ime don't trust them niggas like that. I don't believe.
What I'm saying is, I know the structure of a winning team, and winning teams have lead.
Elder, I do too.
They have number 1 guys, and y'all don't have it.
Elder, I do. I know the structure.
Well, that's your opinion.
Now, I'm okay. And guess what? You know why I know it's not just my opinion? Because if I come in this room and Greenleaf load up the panel, and it's 10 of us in here, and I take me and Greenleaf out, and I ask the other 8 guys who is the lead dog, I guarantee you I get 3 different answers minimum.
No, you ain't gonna get 3. You gonna get 2. Ain't nobody gonna say that Armin is the lead dog. Even if people think
I'm gonna get 3 different answers.
No, you're not.
Because somebody may come in here and say Fred is the lead.
Nah, ain't nobody gonna say Fred. It's gonna be
but like I don't
care
about none of that.
Even with that, you're proving my point. I'm getting two different answers. But guess what? If I ask you who the lead dog is for Milwaukee, I ain't getting two different answers.
Yeah, because you talking about superstars.
Yeah,
Okay,
but the thing
so
is,
we ain't got no superstar. That's cool, Elder. But like I said, we still, this team is still extremely young. And so because we don't have a superstar that we can point to and say that's the lead dog on the team, that don't mean that one of these dudes won't develop into that. But getting rid of them, ain't the answer, especially right now.
Just like OKC and Minnesota
when they won their championship playoff run.
Say it again, Pat. Say it again, Pat.
Yeah, you would have got a couple of different. You would have got a couple of different answers.
Who was the lead dog for Denver and they championship run in the playoffs?
It wasn't even close. It was Jokic, clearly. The man
crazy,
was the MVP.
Bro.
He was the MVP.
Jamal
How was he not the
Murray
lead
was
dog?
killing it in the playoffs, bro.
There's a lot of guys that play well, but when they won, Jokic was clearly the best player, and he's always been the best player. Just because Jamal done had good years and good little runs in what do you call series, he ain't even made an All-Star yet. So to ask about Denver stock, even in the playoffs, you wouldn't have got one person to tell you that Jamal is the number one. No.
What about the Detroit Pistons with Ben Wallace and them boys?
That is your closest, but they had a lead number one that they went to offensively.
Yeah, but I'm saying you would have got a few different answers. Some people would have said Rip Hamilton. Some would have said Chauncey Billups. You might would have had some that would have said Rasheed Wallace.
No problem. I agree with that. But guess what? Tell me the guys on your team that's even close to any of those guys.
So, Elder, what you trying to say, dog? What you trying to say?
Hold on.
But that's what
but when you say that though, Elder, when you say that though, bro,
close to Rasheed Wallace,
when you say that, like you saying like we ain't gonna get the first round with what we doing?
No, bro, you ain't got nobody. Y'all, they got perennial. They got 4 Hall of Famers, bro. 4 on that team.
Bro, man, that's it. Bring on. Hey, you know what? Hey, that's it. Bring on the Warriors so we can send that Hall of Famers the fuck home. All right, that's it. Bring them on then. Let's go.
Are you the hold on?
Bring all them in.
Let me see what that is. That's B. Are you the one that
said
Shepard should be? I'm just, I don't be on the screen, so I don't be know who talking sometimes.
Okay,
Are you the one that said that Reed Shepard should start?
No, that's King.
King said that.
King
that's
said
me.
That? Oh my God.
Yes. Next year.
So you cool?
Yeah, I said for next season.
So you cool with his 35 shooting from the field and 34%.
Whoa! That's box score. His 3 starts, he shot over 50%. True shooting, 60%, I believe, or some crazy shit. Like, nah, I don't count his whole game. I see him as a come off the bench ball handler, backup point guard next year. I don't know who's going to get that first spot, but I do like how his little confidence he's been shooting. Like he's not a bad player.
I think he's more of a 2 than a combo guard more because I don't really see him playmaking. I don't see that. Now maybe I'm wrong. I don't see playmaking from him. I do see scoring. I do see he can actually. I don't mind his defense, y'all. I think he gives effort. I think he gutty on defense. Me personally, I think he get after guys.
Yeah, I don't think you're wrong.
Little with it.
Yeah, he's little, but I don't mind his defense. But I don't see him out there as like a guy that's running the show, getting guys open looks, getting guys the ball where they want it, and they shooting pockets. I don't see that. I see a guy that comes off the screens and can knock down some shots. I mean, he's a combo guard. He's a modern day guard. He's he ain't a pure point guard. Like he ain't I don't know. Am I missing it? Does he have?
No, he's not a pure guard. Ain't too many of them walking around though.
Yeah, he's not a pure point guard, but he has passing and playmaking in his repertoire.
That's the part I don't see a lot of playmaking out there, man. Yeah, and I think that's part of his development, right? This is the first year he wasn't asked to do a lot of that. Kentucky, he learned to shoot.
Come in and shoot.
Yeah, shoot the ball. Yeah, and so the thing is like,
family. I ain't gonna, man. We damn near 7.5 hours on this stream, bro. I want to make this, a big. This nigga Jay want to pull up right when I say some shit. What up, Jay? What up, Jay?
Shit, what's happening with y'all?
What's up, man?
Shit.
We say Elder.
And we used to being on here to 3 in the morning.
Hey, nah, Elder. Elder. Hey, it was cold, nigga.
Early game today. We had the early.
Yeah, we
game.
had an early game, so like I said, we know we cook. I'm just saying, man.
It,
I was just want to make a statement, man. These 7.5 hours, man. I ain't say I was gonna shut it down. I was gonna say that I want to make this stream. Hold on. I want to say that you know what I'm saying, it's the last game of the season. I want to salute everybody that really tuned in for all year long, man. For everybody that supported the channel, from the donations, from hitting that like button, from all that, bro. From the dudes on the panel, Elder stand on business, saying he was gonna be here all year long and talking shit, and that's what he did. Most of these niggas, you know what I'm saying, came and went. You feel me? So it is what it is. I ain't gonna say no names. I ain't gonna give them no gloat. But my nigga is standing beside me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Got some real love, nigga. Fuck the views. It's about that basketball. It's about the, you know what I'm saying, the love of the game, the love of your one and only Greenleaf Xclusive, man. Salute to y'all, bro. Real talk. But salute. Hey, Andre, man. Dre, what's up, Dre?
Shit, what's happening? Shit, I'm driving home. Shit, I want to disagree with Elder on a couple points.
You got another one. You got another one, Elder.
Nah, cause you know what I'm saying, cause like Elder knows a lot of basketball. I'm you know what I'm saying, that's not in discussion. But you know what I'm saying, like you keep trying to put us in a prototypical lane of what a team is gonna do and how they build teams. And I think you're wrong on a certain point. So you know what I'm saying, like just like how you were saying that we were that we didn't have a clear number one. You know what I mean? And the thing is, we were trying to tell you that, hey, like, you know what I'm saying, our team, we have burgeoning players that we believe that can develop into number ones and numbers and ones and twos, and that we did not need to go get a superstar to get to where we're trying to go, because we acquired the draft picks. You know what I'm saying, we picked well. We, you know what I'm saying, we had a little bit of luck because we had our own draft picks, but we did trades in the past that would give us other teams that weren't playing good. We got their draft picks, you know what I mean? And we capitalized on it by nailing every single one of those picks for the most part, you know what I mean? Especially the big picks, you know what I mean? And then adding the right type of veterans to establish the culture. So, you know, and so when you're so that's one part. The other part is when you were saying that about the Suns, you know what I mean? And you were trying to say say, hey, Devin Booker's, he's this type of player, he was that type of player before. Yeah, but sometimes it's deeper than just scoring points. You know what I mean? Leadership really matters. You know what I'm saying? The type of points that you get in meaningful games. You know what I mean? It's a whole bunch of players that came in the league and scored a whole bunch of points, but they doing on losing teams because they can't raise their teammates around them to a certain level. It's just they just putting points on the board. I believe Kevin Durant is the same type. You know what I mean? And that's not shitting on him. He's a Hall of Famer. But at the same time, he's, you know what I'm saying, in his previous stops of him being the head dog, you know, it's tend to play him out. And you can't just trying to say it's all interest. It's not. It's just certain things he's just not being able to overcome.
To Kevin Durant's defense, man, he was dealing with some niggas that didn't know what the fuck they was doing in the organization, bro.
Nah, we're not gonna do that, Green. No.
He was dealing with that, bro. So he ain't go all out. I know he made Doka set him down against he swept his ass, but that's he made Doka. But other than that, man, Phoenix ain't know what the fuck they were doing. Brooklyn, damn know what the fuck they were doing as far as like
Brooklyn did.
They knew what they were doing.
No, this is my assessment, and I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty right about it, and I'm pretty sure some of the guys will agree. Not everybody, but people that would common sense that watch the Nets like I was watching them. You know what I mean? Like they played good basketball before Kevin Durant and Kyrie got there. They were already building the established culture with Kenny Atkinson down there. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they had guys that can really hoop, and they you know, huh? You said Cap?
But no, I didn't say Cap. But I say, didn't they trade all those players though that had something going? What? Didn't they trade they got rid of all of them?
But like no, saying why were they doing that? There's a reason why they were doing that.
He trying to say he's saying Dre saying it was KD. I don't think that was necessarily
No. It was a culmination. So you know what I'm saying? So they you know what I'm saying? Like if they would have just stuck with the formula of having KD and Kyrie and then building around them instead of trying to seek out their third superstar instead of just getting quality talent from free agents, you know what I mean, and building through the draft with their own draft picks, you know what I mean, and just made smart business decisions. I believe that they would have been able to establish a winning culture down there because they had the coach, but guess what? They wanted to put hands on, and they want we don't want Ken because he don't let us do what we want. We want Steve Nash.
Yeah. They want Steve Nash. They wanted
They forced that. That was a Kevin Durant. That was Kevin Durant and Kyrie. You know what I'm saying? Pushing that. That's you know what I'm saying? Like it had been talked about for a while. You know what I'm saying? Because and then they had to they you know so they pushed them out.
But Dre, like I was saying, bro, that ain't gonna be the situation if we can get that nigga over here on different circumstances. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. I just wanted to drop that out, but the other one was about Ahmed. You know what I mean? And I hate when people keep saying Ahmed's our best player. That's false. No, that nigga's not. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's a good player. He's a really good player. You know what I'm saying? He does so much for our team, but he's not our best player. He probably has the most talent, but he's not our best player. You know what I'm saying? Like 60%, almost 80% of his points most of the time are assisted. Like he's spoon fed most of his points. You know what I'm saying? Like,
hey Dre, for anybody that feel like they're on this channel, say I.
Let that shit be known.
No. So I said say I if you feel like Ahmed Thompson the best player. That's what I'm saying.
No,
anybody on the panel that say they feel like Ahmed Thompson the best player for the Rockets, biased or unbiased, say I. Okay, I.
How is he our best player? How is he?
A two-way player.
Yeah.
A two-way player right now?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? No. You know what I'm saying?
No. Listen.
Hey, we talking about hold on. Let me present the shit. So Zadal said we talking about right now. No, I don't think right now. But
he could be taking out the game.
If we talking about this nigga going, you know what I'm saying, get the max dollars off a rookie extension, is he gonna be the best player? Because I'm a two-way type of nigga. I don't give a damn how you get it, one-on-one on the island, get it James Harden way or the other way. Like that's what I'm talking about.
Drake talking about right now. I think Drake talking about right now.
I'm talking about right. I ain't talking about future. I'm talking about right now, perfectly constructed as he is as a player.
And I say he's defensive player of the year right now.
Okay, so I believe he's our best. He's our best defensive player.
I'm okay with
just
that.
Our best overall player right now. No, I don't believe he's that. Do we got the potential to become our best player? Yes, he got the potential.
That's
but
what I
still got a lot more growing and building.
He got too many holes in his game. He got too many holes in his game.
Oh, he got a lot of holes in his game, but what he does do is elite.
Besides shooting, what's the holes in this game?
Not a damn one.
What you
think
better stop
ball handling
and passing? Yes, his handle, passing, getting to the basket. Man, you better stop. You better watch him. You don't watch him. You don't watch him.
I don't think I'm not. He ain't Austin Reeves dribbling, but I think he got decent.
He don't gotta be that. He don't. But no, saying his handles is sloppy.
This
nigga
said Austin. He got Austin Reeves.
That Austin Reeves shit, bro. Come on now.
If you can't run a pick and roll,
hold on. Are y'all mad that Austin Reeves got good handles, bro? What's wrong with that?
No, I like Austin Reeves as a player.
No, I'm talking. The other dude's mad because I said he ain't got Austin Reeves handles.
Ain't nobody mad, nigga. You need to stop. Austin Reeves ain't no spectacular ball handler.
He is, bro. He one of the best ball handlers in the league. Shut the hell up.
Get the this nigga. Boy, Greenleaf, I damn near threw my phone at the wall, nigga. If you don't stop that bullshit, stop it, bro. Stop it.
Hey, I'm glad the players feel differently than y'all fans because you hate folks.
Man,
I mean,
Austin Reeves,
he got some of the best handles in the game.
Dre, don't co-sign. I know I'm not co-signing. No, I said he has a really good handle.
Did y'all just watch the interview with the Morris twins? They just did.
I don't give a fuck about because he getting paid. LeBron let that nigga eat. LeBron let that nigga eat.
Bro, stop. He was eating with Dallas before. LeBron ain't
wasn't saying that shit about Reeves.
And he wasn't even talking about LeBron. He was talking about Austin Reeves. He said this dude got some handles. He talked about
that's okay.
He said he makes you think he's from New York and he this and he that. He said, man, you don't know he got all that in this game.
As a player, though, we talking about handles. As a player, though, Elder, we talking about handles, though, Elder. We talking about the handles.
Bro, this dude, I'm telling you, this dude got very.
I'm not saying anyway. Just because you got handles don't make him one of the best in the league.
He can get to his spot. He can get to his spot. I ain't saying he can't put the ball on the floor, but he ain't dancing on nobody else.
Hey, Green. Reed Shepard got a 40-some inch vertical too, nigga.
All right, dog.
Yeah, damn on that.
Shit don't matter. The shit don't matter if you can't use it. You can't really apply it. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Like that's being cement. Like you know what I'm saying? Let's talk about the point where I was talking about Armin being the best player and these holes that you think he doesn't have.
I just think his handle is good. I think his I think he actually does a good job playmaking. He averaged 4 assists a game.
If you can't run a pick and roll, I don't think your handle's that good, man.
Almond can't do the pick and roll. He can't run the pick and roll.
He can't run the pick and roll, man.
Not efficiently. Now he can't spam it like Fred and Jalen. Now
I understand. He ain't a point guard like that yet. I get it.
Not yet.
I'm not saying he can't.
Hold on, y'all. Hey, y'all can't see my face, but I'm grinning at my brother Elder because he capping right now. Y'all really don't know what Elder trying to get out to. He's soaking in all the information that we seeing, bro. You know, I heard you talking shit about Almond, dog. Come on, man. I heard you talking about Almond. He ain't no offensive threat. He ain't no offense. Hold on, I'm gonna explain it. He ain't no offensive threat.
That's what I want to hear.
He ain't no offensive threat. No. You can't. He's not a guy that can, you know what I'm saying, average 25 and stuff like that. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I'm getting there with it, bro. I'm getting there with it. So
now again, I said that earlier today, though. I said I don't see Almond. I said I don't see Almond ever being the number one offensive player on any team. I said that, but I still think he's your best player.
How is he our?
I still think that.
How?
Think he's your best player.
How? No, he has the most potential. I don't care about the potential. But no, so we need what we need out of him. He's not there.
Just scoring, bro. The game is more than just scoring.
So I believe that. But you
never heard me say
every time we talk about the Rockets, you always throwing KD in. If it's not always about scoring, why do you keep when we tell you it's not just all about scoring about KD and you constantly KD, you know, say KD will take y'all to the next step, it's automatic. I'm like, no, it's not. Nothing's guaranteed, but he's proven to be he's not that guy. It's not an automatic. You know what I'm saying? Like KD damn near king killer. He's a team killer. And you know what I'm saying? And I want you to dispute me on it.
You don't think he can be a number one scorer?
I don't think he could be the number one scorer on your team. And we were talking on championship level too, but I just don't see him being that. That doesn't mean, he's scoring 14 now. It doesn't mean he can't be 18 or 20 point scorer a game.
Dylan Brooks scoring 14, Jabari still scoring, averaging 14, and
I don't see him ever getting to that 25.
And he could never be the best player. He could never be the best player on this team. Then
that's just your opinion. I still think you can be that and be the best player on the team. Okay.
Tell me the player. Tell me the player who didn't lead it. Hold on. Tell me the player who didn't lead his team in scoring or wasn't an elite scorer that was the best player on their team.
Hey, this shit
on a championship level team.
Try to wait for the summertime.
Well, if you're on a championship level team, you're gonna have an elite scorer. You're gonna have one.
But you said he the best player.
Hold on. Besides the Pistons, I can't think of a team that didn't have elite scoring that won chips. You know what I mean? I can't think of.
No, I'm talking about because you say that he is or he can be the best player.
I said he can be the best player. I just don't.
Okay, so how can he be the best player if he's not the leading scorer?
Oh boy!
All right.
I want an example. Give me an example. I might agree with you. Give me an example.
Just like how you always do.
Who wasn't the best player? Who was the best player on the team, and he wasn't the lead scorer, or at least top two.
I thought Anthony Davis was the best player on the Lakers, but he wasn't the leading scorer on the team. But he's an elite scorer, so that's not a good example for you, I guess. But he wasn't the number one scorer on our team. But I thought he was the best player.
But was there a consensus around the league, bro? He said championship.
Around the league, everybody and the Lakers were champ. They won a chip. They won a
No,
chip.
no, saying like no saying LeBron was
Was the best player on that team. Everybody know that he may have played. He may have played the best in a particular series, but as far as AD being the best player on that team, he wasn't the best player at that time.
Again,
it's not even debate.
This is the thing. I wasn't talking shit about him. I got asked my opinion about the man, and I don't see that in his game to become an elite scorer. Y'all was comparing him to guys like Kawhi and other guys that developed late, but I saw their skill level, and that's what made me know, okay, these guys can go to the next level because of their footwork and the way they handle was and all this other stuff. And I'm not saying he can't get better in those things, but I don't see that in his game now. I don't see
I just don't know how a player could be the best player on the team and he's not an elite scorer.
Because he does everything else great, bro. He does everything. Right, for me, that's true. You got
okay.
You got
and so we've seen those players, but they have never been the best player on a team. Even dudes who was elite, who was elite defender, who was a good rebounder.
Oh boy, just gave you one. He said Duncan was on that team, and was leading the team in scoring, but Duncan was the best player on that team.
No,
we all know San Antonio.
Come on, I know you're not saying that Tim Duncan wasn't an elite scorer.
I didn't say
but look,
he wasn't.
If we just talking on this men point, because I said as well. I say it because as far as an elite skill set goes, he defends better than anybody scores points on our team. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and he's an incredible rebounder, and he's a good playmaker, in my opinion.
Like him at defense is the same thing as having a KD on offense, because if we have him on defense, you have one less great player on.
Y'all do know we won. Y'all saying all this shit, but y'all do know our win percentage is better with him being gone versus Fred. We win less games when Fred is absent, bro. So
that's because we don't have no one to run the offense. We don't have
but
he ain't your best player if you can win games without him.
That's just his role, bro. That's just everybody has roles on the team.
That's why we said right now.
Around, I think all around, because you got to do more than that. All around, I just think he's your best player. And on top of that, he does have the most potential out of everybody too. On top of that, he got the most potential. So that's why I consider him y'all best player.
Yeah, going forward.
I told the one brother in here that if we bring fill this panel back up and fill it with 10 guys, I guarantee we get at least 3 answers. Y'all are just proving that for me right there. You just
because the reason we prove because we have so much talent. I believe that Jabari has some of the highest potential on the team.
Who's the best player on the team? Just tell me who the best player on the team.
Jalen. But what I'm saying right now, Jalen's the best player on the team.
Now, does everybody in this room agree that Jalen's the best player on y'all team?
I mean, I do.
Anybody disagree? Let me put it that way.
I disagree.
See?
I disagree.
Now, the two people that said they disagree, tell me who the best player is then.
I already said Almond.
And who's the other brother? Who you think is the best?
And I said LP.
See? That's 3 names already.
But no, saying, but do you? I told you. Okay, my bad. Go ahead. No, but that's.
I was gonna say, Elder, but you keep bringing that up as a down point, and we saying we more like San Antonio, where we don't need like a lead dog and everybody's going to eat, and we got a lot of good players, and that's how we're trying to rock. Though
Antonio had guys that were projected to be Hall of Famers. Y'all don't have that. Y'all don't have
man because they're so young. They're so young. You don't have their projections yet.
You can't do that right now. You can't.
We knew that about Duncan the day he got to the league. We knew that about Kawhi. When we saw him lock LeBron up in the finals, we knew that about
he didn't leave. Man,
how long was he in the league? How long was he in the league by then, Elder?
He ain't locking on LeBron up. Cut it out, man.
That was year 2 when he did that.
That was not year 2.
Go look, brother. Since you think I'm lying.
You talking about when he won Finals MVP?
That was year 2 or 3. I'm gonna guess 2 or 3. It wasn't past that. I know. Go look.
It was 2 or 3.
Young, bro. It was year 2 or 3.
But he didn't lock LeBron up. Like LeBron still was like 28, 13, and 9. What are you talking about?
he made it
Like, you know, so
extremely.
y'all be putting extra on.
Again, go look at his shooting
Nah,
percentages.
listen, that was the narrative. That was the narrative, but that is true. LeBron still dropped 28 on them. That is facts.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
and,
that's besides the point, though. You know what I'm saying? Like the point I'm making. You know what I'm saying? The point I'm making. Nah, because out what you be doing, you try to compare our players to Hall of Fame greats. That's not accurate. That's not a fair assessment. You can't do that. You have to average. You can't keep doing it.
I'm gonna give you another example. When the Boston Celtics drafted Jaylen Brown, and when they drafted the next year, they got what's his name, Tatum, right?
Yep.
How many years did it take before everybody knew those two guys were the real deal and legit and number one players? How long did it take?
About 6-7 years, bro.
That's a lie. They won in 6 or 7 years.
Same with Jokic now.
No. They won a chip in 6 or 7 years. How long did it take us before we knew they were legitimate number one?
Jaylen Brown was drafted before Tatum. Tatum came in a winning situation, sort of. They went somewhere. So
they were already going places already.
Yeah. So
you didn't answer my question.
What's the question?
Y'all are deflected. My question was, how long did it take before everybody in the league knew both those two men were legit and they could both be number one?
Nigga, I just said
no, hold on. No, it was only one. It was only one, and that was Tatum. No, sir. Man, it was only one. It was only one. Tatum. Jaylen had to grow into it, but everybody believed that he was a dog. He just didn't have the skill set.
Tatum started his rookie year.
Years, bro. When you talk 7 years,
he had Kyrie his rookie year.
That was Kawhi's 4th season.
I'm gonna go back. I thought it was before. He ain't got me.
King, you pulled it up, King?
Yeah, I looked it up.
So Kawhi then, that was his 4th season. Okay. Yo, he gonna stop playing.
Man, I'll say this: it's still too young, anyways. We gotta let these playoffs cook, and we're gonna see next year how these players develop. Right now, it looks like they're cooking with the young core, and we're gonna see who these players are. Elder might be right on some, we might be right on some, but we're gonna see either way.
Nah, nigga, it's up from here, B. It's up from here. We number 2 seed with no superstars. You trying to bring in superstars, niggas?
Hey,
up, bro.
And I don't know who I don't know who said it, but I believe as well that Barry is like the youngest one as well.
Elder trying to plant seeds in motherfuckers' minds where they got to think like this and money gonna get involved. Nah, nigga, we gonna have our niggas buying in. You know what I'm saying? If it starts from Jaylen to LP is an all-star. Armin Thompson ain't proved shit to the world yet. Yeah, he's an intricate part for us. Everybody would want Armin Thompson, but he ain't on the trading block. So at the same time, I ain't gonna let Elder get away with that shit. Nigga, I ain't scared of that. I told y'all Elder be with that.
Hey man, I think that there's gonna be some Rockets gonna make them selves household names in these playoffs. I don't know who's gonna be yet, but I think somebody's gonna emerge as that lead dog that Elder's talking about, right? In the playoffs, somebody like.
Who you think gonna be
What'd
the
you
lead
say?
out? Who you think gonna be the lead out? Who y'all think? Who y'all think gonna be the lead out?
I didn't say this before, and I'll continue to say it.
What you think, King?
It all centers around Jaylen. If Jaylen plays well in the playoffs, we advance. If Jaylen don't play well in the playoffs, we not gonna advance. I think Jaylen is gonna be the one who gonna show up in this series.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you.
A guard thing too, though. That's what I think. It's a guard thing in the playoffs, man. For real.
Yeah, well, it is, and that's part of the reason why I had the opinion that I think Jabari. If I'm MA, I'm putting Jabari in my starting lineup. If I got a problem, if my offense has a problem getting started, and I'm seeing Denver when he got the ball, they whole offense is shifting, is cheating off their man to play the driving lanes to take away Jaylen's ability to get to the rim. Then that's because it's a couple of non-shooters on the team. And we are one of the worst. Like if you look percentage-wise as a team, we at the bottom. We're around 23rd or something like that.
Nah, so we second worst.
I thought that was last year. I thought we was
Nah, that's
23rd
this
this
year. We
year.
second worst, dog. We second worst.
Well, see, teams are going to force us to prove that we can beat them shooting the ball.
Yeah.
And the more shooters that you got on the floor, it opens it up for Jalen. It opens it up for Armin.
Yeah, because
because those are our
once you
two
start
main
making them shots,
guys.
bro, once you start making them shots, that
That's
defense
right.
gonna try to adjust to that shit.
Right.
And that's what we want them to do.
They're gonna have to stay home.
Yep.
They're gonna have to stay home, and then at that point, they're gonna say, okay, we can't be cheating off of them, giving them wide open looks. We need to start trapping him. You know what I'm saying? Because if they just letting him, come off that pick and get downhill, that still opens up for wide open shooters once he collapses the paint or he's getting all the way to the rim, getting a bucket and a follow-away dunking on somebody.
Yeah. It opened up for everybody, man.
That's what I was saying.
It opened us for everybody for better shoot. We've been saying that all year. If they could make a jumper, bro, we blowing out everybody.
Yeah,
and I know a lot of guys.
I think the way Jabbar been shooting since he came back off injury, we all see that Brooks is hitting around 40%. I think at this point, Van Vliet is better as a catch and shoot guy than trying to pull up, coming off a pick.
Yeah,
and I've been saying that all year. All year he built it. That's why we was training Jalen to do what he do. So Fred could come off shoot off the drive.
The ball. Yeah.
I knew he was capping. I knew he was capping. It was
year 3.
It was year 3. I knew you.
Okay, so hold on.
It was
so he got drafted in 2011, right?
Yep, and it was 2014.
That was his rookie season. Okay. So that was his rookie season. 2012 was his second season. 2013 was his third season.
No, bro. You don't do it. You don't know how to do it. 11-12 is his first year. 12-13 is his second year. 13-14 is his third year.
You're right. Yeah, so I didn't think. Yeah, you're right.
I got it.
Okay.
I knew it was his third.
So both of y'all niggas wrong. It was y'all in between both.
It was his third year. It was his third year, and he won MVP in the finals.
Yeah, it was his third year. So I didn't count it said 2014, so I'm just thinking.
I got you.
Yeah, I didn't think the 14-15. The finals played in 15 and for the 14.
And he played great defense on LeBron to win his third year. This man won an MVP, and he's already got a Hall of Famer like Tim Duncan on his team, and he's already got management and all these dudes. So I'm saying y'all want to compare y'all to these great teams, but y'all don't have those players at all.
Yeah, we do. We Armin Johnson is the best stopper.
Hold on. Can somebody tell me how long it took Tim Duncan to win a championship? How long did it take him?
His rookie year, but that's Tim Duncan. That's a top 5 overall.
Thank you. Quit comparing your guys to Tim Duncan then. Don't
you the one doing it. He had David Robinson. He already had a Hall of Fame on his team already.
David Robinson,
come on, man. That's what I'm saying. You being disingenuous, Elder. You being disingenuous. Like you the one that try to age us up to these Hall of Fame type things. It's unrealistic,
bro. Goddamn, it's our first year, Elder. Goddamn, man.
And Elder, and all I was trying to make is Ime is from that tree. And so he was trying to get to more team ball. That was the only comparison I'm making. Not saying we have a Tim Duncan.
All I was trying to say is y'all want to pattern your team behind teams that y'all don't qualify to pattern it by. Y'all don't have the same level players that the 04 Pistons had. Y'all don't have the same level players that the Spurs have. Yeah, you do if you're going to do what they did.
No, we don't. No, we don't. We're in different stages of our young players' career. You know what I'm saying? Those teams, no sir.
That's not true.
They were already a majority veteran. They were already a majority veteran team. You can't dispute that. They were already a majority veteran team. They know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you a question.
You
cannot do that, bro.
I got all that. I'm gonna ask you a question.
David Robinson went on MVP before Tim Duncan was drafted.
Is Wemby a projected Hall of Famer? Yes or no?
Okay, so he's
no. Don't say so. Hell no. He ain't doing nothing right now that puts him in the fucking Hall of Fame. My bad. Excuse my language. He ain't doing nothing to put him in the Hall of Fame.
Again, I noticed everybody else got quiet except the guy that don't know basketball. Y'all,
I
asked a question.
So hold on, wait. So if he retire right now, he in the Hall of Fame?
I didn't say that. See, you're
okay. So how are you projecting? How are you projecting a second-year player who didn't even finish his second season? If he stop
it, a guy that's going to make the Hall of Fame.
Yes
or no? Yes or no? I'm asking the question.
We don't know.
You don't know.
No, nobody knows.
If Wemby don't have no career-ending injuries, he will be a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, and if it was a big hit, Miami would be my uncle.
Y'all want to change it because it don't fit.
Injuries are part of basketball. But you sit up saying, is he projected to be a Hall of Famer?
Jalen Green gonna be a top because it doesn't fit y'all Houston Rockets today, and you want to justify y'all Rockets can do what these guys did, but you don't have the same level players these guys got.
Them niggas ain't doing what we doing. Wemby won 22 games this rookie season, along with Jay.
Okay, Elder.
He won how many games with Hall of Fame player on the team?
Still projected.
How many Hall of Famers Jalen Green played with, Elder?
Yeah, well, I ain't heard nobody. I ain't heard nobody but you project him to be a Hall of Famer.
Hey, guess what, King? Ask anybody that knows basketball. Then just ask.
I'm right here.
Hey, Greenleaf.
Do you think if Wemby
he don't have no injury, he gonna make the Hall of Fame? Is Wemby right now projected to be a Hall of Famer?
No.
Okay.
Y'all some capping ass, hoe ass niggas, man.
No. I just want to make hold on. I just want to make Elder mad real quick. Elder, hold on, Elder. I just want to make you mad real quick. But yes, numbers wise, projectedly. Hold on, Elder. Goddamn, hold on. I'm just fucking with you. Yes, projectedly, numbers wise, yes. You know what I'm saying? But you can say the same when dudes get injured, all their projections out the window. Look at Zion. He was projected the same way as Wemby. But when some health issues get involved, you can't use that shit no more. Is he gonna be on the court? That's gonna be the main thing with Wemby.
And he missed his second year just about.
And that's why I say can't nobody project him as a Hall of Famer.
They do project him as that, but I will use this and say yes to the Zion thing because his talent is potential. Talent is so great in a little bit of time.
That's what they doing with Wemby though. That's potential.
That's just potential. They're projecting him off potential, and you know it. It's not the same.
The little bit of time he's played, he's totally dominated the league too.
No, man, hold in stats.
Yeah, you know what they're gonna do, Dre. You know what they're gonna do. Oh, he ain't helping. He got to build a team around him.
Exactly.
He got to build a team around him.
He ain't got no help. So that makes him just like everybody else, right? So that makes him just like everybody else, right?
Facts.
All I'm saying is this: y'all don't have
just like LeBron. LeBron, they did that with LeBron, bro.
Everybody needs that.
Everybody gets that. You got to build a team. You got to build a team around them, dog.
Come on, bro. Nobody can do it by themselves. Y'all need to stop that narrative, bro.
But LeBron came in, dominating the league, 20 a game as a rookie at 18.
He was, but guess what? No, so everybody knew
he was projected.
Hold on. No. Like, yeah, but you know what I'm saying? But he had to live up to the potential.
Is anybody projecting James Green to be a Hall of Famer? Anybody?
No. But guess what though? Guess what? You know what I'm saying? Projections come about.
Wasn't nobody projecting James Harden to be no Hall of Famer his first 3 years neither.
And he just
he's a Hall of Famer.
And guess what?
He just made it. Okay, can I ask you a question? You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not. No, saying. You know what I'm saying? You have to have. You have to have.
You stay doing that.
Okay, can I ask you a question? Hey, let me just answer one question. So since you want to go off projections and numbers and stats, so is Rudy Gobert a Hall of Famer?
He's earned it though.
Is he a Hall of Famer?
Yeah, easily.
And you a goddamn lie. Man,
he a Hall of Famer, Dre.
Nah, bro.
He like a 4-time defensive player of the year.
This is why I can't talk to guys don't know basketball.
Nah, bro. That nigga
he a Hall of Famer, Dre.
But in name, like you say, he gonna get just all
in production. He's earned it.
What production? He gets taken advantage of and gets taken out of games because
to the league, he was not projected to be a Hall of Famer. He's went out and earned it. Just like Ben Wallace did. He wasn't projected.
Elder.
He was Ben Wallace never got Ben Wallace.
But let's go back to the point of you keep on saying Jalen Green, but I'm saying Amen Thompson. You saying we ain't got nobody like that? I say Amen Thompson. He locking people up.
Projected to be a Hall of Famer right now. He's just projected.
Well, I mean, he just started, but I'm letting you know right now.
are players that just start when they come in their first or second year, and they're already projected to be Hall of Famers.
Because they get the
And
opportunity. So
Draymond Green can be projected as a Hall of Famer
he
now.
was never
Thompson can be
projected.
projected
Stop
as a Hall of
lying.
Famer, bro.
Draymond was not projected. He
was
earned
not,
it.
but he is now. But we saying
What
we
about
saying what
Ben
Armin
Simmons?
Thompson is
Ben
doing.
What about
We saying
Ben
what Armin
Simmons after
Thompson
his
is
first
doing
few
is
years?
way
not
more than what Draymond
No,
Green is
Ben
capable of
Simmons
doing
was
as
a
a
good
rookie or
player,
second
but
year
he was
player.
not projected to be a Hall of Famer.
Look at this shit.
He wasn't.
Last
Okay,
time.
but you saying that Armin Thompson is not projected to be
He's
a Hall
not.
of Famer. We saying
He's
that he
not.
is for us.
He can earn it though. Hey, guess what? I'll give
Yeah,
you another.
he can earn it.
Hold on. Kawhi Leonard wasn't projected when he came in. But boy, after that third year, when he did what he did in the finals, everybody knew it then.
Hold on, Elder, stop saying it. Hold on. Elder, what did he do? Elder, what did he do? Because guess what? You know what I'm saying? Everybody keeps saying this weak ass narrative that he stopped LeBron. LeBron averaged like what, 58% field goal shit, 40% from three, led the team in point. Yes, the fuck he did.
No, he
You
did. No, he didn't, Dre.
pull it up, King. Pull it up. No, sir. No, sir. Pull it up. 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 Pull it. Hold on, no. Pull it. Hey, pull it up. Pull it up. Hey, just pull it up. No, pull it up. That's all I want to know. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If 56, if it's 56, you know the semantics. Pull it. Hey, just pull.